Who? Hi, it's me. I'm live. So, I have installed a few mods. I'm actually quite happy with it. I could show you guys my mod list, but I don't want to, so I'm not going to. You guys are just going to have to notice whenever a mod pops up. And if you have been following the series for as long as I've been playing it, minimum, you'll know exactly what a mod looks like, because it'll be the only part of the game that isn't really poorly thought out, probably going to be the point at which you can decide, oh yeah, that is actually in fact a mod. The game actually functions as intended. So I've basically gone ahead and I have fixed it. Somebody recommended to me mods last stream. I didn't even realize that the modding community was existing, because last time I played this, there were about 5 mods on the mod nexus, and I had them all. I had every single one of them, except for the save that literally just finishes the game for you and unlocks all achievements. Why the hell would I need that? That's completely unnecessary, so. We've gone ahead and we have taken the game, we fixed it. Is that chat? That's chat. Okay, good. Now, gotta be said, gonna be a little bit different, a little bit of a gameplay experience, a different gameplay experience this time, but it should actually be absolutely fine. Jesus Christ, that is loud. Oh my God. Okay, that's probably a little bit better. Okay, so, we're here, and we are basically ready to fire into the game. Hey, what's that on screen? What, the mod loader in the background that I was literally just talking about 5 seconds ago? It's a mod loader. We've actually got mods in the game now, and the game is now actually going to play like it feels like it should. Also, welcome to the stream, average user. How you doing? Hello there, mortals. In the future, watching the VODs, I'm Ynsin. Welcome back to Graveyard Keeper. We are not going to screw around too much. We're going to fire back into the game. I've installed mods. I'm just going to come out and say it. I've installed a bunch of mods. I could tell you exactly which mods I've installed, but I'm not going to, because there's probably maybe 15 mods that I've installed to kind of like increase the quality of life of the game. What the hell is all this? That's all the stuff that was in my inventory initially. Okay, great. So, we have a few mods. Number one is faster crafting. So we could probably just go ahead and see just how much quicker it is by trying to craft a really bougie grave fence right here. I don't think there's any better in the game, so I'm just going to try and craft it. The hell? I'm not doing this. Well, that's weird. All right, I'll take it though. We'll go process that body. So some of these mods will function exactly as we want them to. Some of them will be a little bit broken, but it should be absolutely fine. You're doing good? Screw around and get screwed? Yes, we are going to screw around today, and we did actually just get screwed by one of the mods immediately. Okay, what's this guy up to? Bad intestines, bad heart. Okay, brain. Let's go ahead and process his soul first, because that's actually the choke point in the game at this point. We actually need to go ahead and extract all of these souls, turn them into Ynsin shards, not to be confused with Ynsin shards, which is what happens when I get scared too hard. We want to go ahead and whack our soul in here, and then we want to heal it. We're going to be healing up this bad boy, and then we get some Ynsin shards. Awesome. We could also theoretically put these souls into the soul portal to get some of whatever the hell this currency is, but I'm not interested in it. We're just going to keep it in this bag right here, and the reason I'm going to do that is because we want them to degrade to the point where they turn into Ynsin shards, because again, that's the choke point. This body's basically buggered as well. We're going to be extracting his brain because we want it, and that's probably about it. Bad heart, small brain? That's a good brain. It's a good brain. He's got small stomach or huge stomach. Really depends on your perspective of the 7 deadly sins. Okay, that's the other mod working. The one that kind of like brings bodies in at a fairly alarming rate. So as long as we have carrots in the hole, we can basically now just perpetually farm these bodies for their bits and bobs, which is the only thing we're really needing to wait on. So we don't necessarily need to wait for the donkey to now drop off all of the bodies. He'll just do it. Awesome. 14 Ynsin shards. Beautiful. And we're going to keep that soul in our bag to degrade as fast as we can. So we may get another body coming down. We can probably see what his organs are like. This guy right here in the chamber. He's got a lot of red skulls. I'm not entirely sure if we really want him. What do we got? Blood is fine. Brain is good. We're taking the brain. Obviously. What else is there? The intestines awful. Heart awful. Okay, that's strange. They're all the same body. This was the same body as last time. We're going to be cremating this guy as well. And burn him. Great. We're also going to leave this other corpse to go and rot on the ground right next to the other cremation guy. Bad heart, small brain. I watched that one at a very young age. Oh, I've always had a bad heart and small brain, really. You get used to it over time. You get used to it. So I think these are the bodies that we have already embalmed and we're currently processing. Yes, most likely. All right, good. So, oh, that's right, auto pick up. So that's another mod that I got. If something's crafted, it's going to be automatically picked up by us. So we don't need to walk around the compound, basically just picking up everything we possibly can. Okay, so we don't want to be here, do we? No, we do. We want to go ahead and modify some organs. I think we're already modifying some of this flesh right here. Yes, we were. Okay, this is excellent. Faster crafting hasn't really made a huge difference, I don't think. So modified flesh, there's nothing else that we can do with that. Let's see if there's something else. Brain. There's skin here. We'll take a look at the body that we're currently processing and we'll see exactly what we've got to kind of fiddle with. I think it's this one here. It's the closest one. And it just got a gold injection. It's at 23 skulls, which is insane. Go ahead, jam it there. It's got a skull on it too. So, oh, it's also got... I see. So we may actually have to end up putting modified blood in there before we actually start embalming these bodies, because it doesn't really seem like it's going to function otherwise. Unless we can get an organ that, like this one here, if we take out this heart, yeah, we probably do want to take out that heart, because it is giving us a red skull right here. Go ahead and extract this heart. It's not amazing. This is not the heart we want. We'll see if the other machine has a beautiful heart in it. Because if it does, we can probably just swap it out. What has it got? It has got a huge heart in there. So we don't want a heart with any skulls on it necessarily. We want a heart with 0 red skulls, and thus we'll be able to change it around a little bit. So we'll probably actually... Oh, that's right. I also got a couple of other things. We can now also sell organs and such, which is pretty damn awesome as well. So if we come down here and then go back up to our base, there should be a chest outside of our house which allows us to kind of like dump all of our excess stock into. Where the hell is it? We don't have to make it first, do we? We may have to make it first. Maybe we have to craft it. Oh, there's another body. Don't see Jerry. Oh, here we go. Jerry's junk trunk. So if we get 4 nails, we'll be able to whack that, basically just down here. We put things in it, and like Stardew Valley, it sells it over time, which is an awesome mod. So we'll come up here. We'll process this next body. We probably want to take its heart if there's no red skulls on it anyway, just because that'd be really handy. First, we are going to go ahead and jam him into the centrifuge. Extract the soul. And don't really care about the body just yet. We just want to process the soul at AFAB, right? This one right here, so that we can get all of the sin shards required. Gorgeous. We got 8 sin shards, which is actually kind of crap. What the hell is this? Healed souls? Yes, we're probably going to have to wait for these to degrade further before we can actually do anything else. Take a look at the body. Go ahead and jab it onto the autopsy table just over here. And what's in it? Got a fairly decent heart, awful intestines. The brain isn't amazing. Let's take the heart, because we actually want to put this heart in the other body, don't we? And there's not really anything else worth taking, I don't think, because they've got red skulls on them. Okay. Playing a rage-based game, and I am raging. It makes me want to make a sin shard. What is the game? What rage game are you playing? Is it Chained Together? Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy? Super Mario Maker? One of those ones? Okay, we'll take this one, and I think it was the heart we had to replace, right? Yes, sir. It was most certainly the heart. We can also put some flesh in him as well, but I don't think we'll do that just yet. We'll try and buff up this heart first. Where the hell is it? Organ modification. Okay, so this is the heart that we want to buff up. There's only one thing that we can do to improve it, which is awesome, to get it 3 skulls. And now we're going to go ahead, jam it back into this body, and he should be almost good to go, I think. Insert the gorgeous heart right here, and we'll jam it in. Done. Okay, what else we got? 23. So we're missing one more thing. What is it? It's flesh. We'll put the modified flesh in there, and this should be a perfectly min-max body. Yep, perfect. Okay, we're going to take this corpse, and we're going to dump it into a cemetery hole. Now, I do in this session kind of want to polish off the merchant's quest line, because he is fairly decent, and I'm not entirely sure just how lucrative he could potentially be either. So we actually want to drop this guy over here in this graveyard. because we want to be able to start sticking all of the really perfect bodies on this side of the graveyard, then we'll migrate over to the other side now that we are min-maxing all of these gravestones. So we still need lots and lots of gold. That is another thing we're going to need. The reason I want to polish off the merchant's questline is because he brings you an absolute metric arseload of money. And when we get money, we can buy gold from the moneylender and the merchant, and it's absolutely fine. We'll see if there's any carrots in our asshole, because if there is, yeah, there seems to be at least one load. We got 3 more bodies on the way. So we can probably go ahead and start maybe inflating some of the other accoutrements for the bodies. We'll empty this table. This guy just got lye, actually. We'll keep on preserving him. Lye leads to glue. Okay, we'll take out one of these bodies here, and we'll see exactly what we can dump into it. He's got skin. Let's change that. We don't want him to have skin whatsoever. What do we have that we can put in him? We've got not a hell of a lot. There's 2 brains here that we could probably inflate. There is a perfect brain here that I'm just going to do. Excellent. What else we got? We have perfect intestines. Let's throw it in this body right here. I'm also going to eat a bunch of these apples. Yum, 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 yum. What else we got? We shouldn't have a hell of a lot else, honestly. There is a good heart here. None of them are perfect, though, so we'll probably want to inflate them, and we'll destroy this heart as well. The one in our pocket would probably actually be best. Yeah, we should probably throw those into Jerry's buckets. We'll craft up some nails as well. And then I think from there, we'll start dumping all of our excess into that chest. Wow, a lot of crap in here. Oh, sin shards. We may as well just keep those on us, honestly. Oh my god! Why? Holy hell. Great, I think one of the mods is actually breaking. Again, once more. Hey, this is in our interest perfectly though, so we can actually get a perfect soul out of this. I have no idea what the hell just happened, but you know what? I'm here for it. It feels a little bit cheaty, but such is life sometimes, huh? Not any of those? What rage game are you playing then? Come on, don't blow my balls. We probably want to keep the soul on us to degrade. Really quick, I have no idea what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this is a bug of some sort, right? Makes a lot of sense for it to be a bug of some sort. Okay, we'll empty this table, and what's he got? He has okay brain, bad intestines, good heart. We're taking the heart. Yoink! Take that straight out of his body. We'll take this flesh as well. We may as well actually take all of the decent stuff from these bodies. Skin, we probably don't need to take, but I'll take it anyway in case we're running out. I think skulls, we probably have enough skulls. Jesus Christ. I have no idea what's going on. All right, corpse burning. Oh, it's the sprint feature. Yeah, so there is actually a mod that allows you to sprint by holding shift or something like that. I think it's broken though. I can't activate it properly. Okay, what have we got here? We have 9 skulls. We've got perfect brain, perfect intestines. We need a decent heart. And we'll probably need some skin, flesh, all of that kind of stuff as well. Let's go ahead and start making ourselves some of it. Organ modification. Brain. Sure, we'll inflate this one. I don't think we need a brain, but we kind of do need it eventually anyway. So we'll just start inflating all of these things and then just keep them in the morgue, I think, would be the best idea. It's a Sonic game? There's a Sonic Rage game? Actually, in saying that, I played the original Sonic the Hedgehog, and it was a bit of a rage game, in my opinion. This might be a hot take, but, you know, I raged. I raged a bit. It's basically platforming and QuickTime events, all rolled into one. And I know a lot of people are going to be all like, there's no QuickTime events in Sonic. Those 2D platformers are literally QuickTime events. They're all timing puzzles. So that's the whole point of platforming, is you need to be able to time it. All right, got some modified flesh here. Let's craft it into a fine work of art to rival that of Da Vinci himself. What else do we need? Probably some skin. Okay, we got some modified flesh. Let's go with the skin next. Oh man, my headphones just died. Random. Well, maybe they just disconnected. I've got no idea, actually. Okay. I will go ahead and change my audio devices then, I suppose, which means you guys are going to be able to see my mod loader for just a split second. I mean, this is overkill, but, you know, headphones are headphones, I suppose. Excellent. Now I can listen to the incredible fidelity, which is this unusually looping music. Okay, what are we doing? We were changing up organs, weren't we? So we need to go ahead and modify the skin right here. This should be +3 modified skin. You know how Labyrinth is basically hell? No, I don't remember the game whatsoever. I think I was like less than 10 when I played it. I was definitely less than 10 when I played it. I can almost guarantee that at this point. We'll whack in this modified skin. And we also need to whack in... Do we modify some flesh? We did. Excellent. Whack that in there as well. This guy's also missing a heart, which I'm pretty sure we inflated. Right here. Great. And what else we got? Probably not it. Oh, there's a corpse right there. We are going to prioritize getting the soul out of this thing because the sin shards are currently our choke point. Put that in there and extract the soul. What the hell is the sprint key? I know that there was actually a sprint key that we could hotkey, but I can't remember how to activate it. Okay, we'll heal the soul right here. I also kind of want to go ahead and take a look in here. So if we min-max some fat, we'll get more sin shards, right? And modify this blood. I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to take this blood and we'll whack some modified flesh in there as well. So blood and flesh is going to be next priority. Blood and flesh. Do we have modified blood? We do. And I think we need to whack some more of these red skulls on it for the machine to do a little bit better. We may as well max it out if we're going to be kind of like spending most of our time here from now on. And also do some more red skulls on here. It's weird to me that you need red skulls for this machine to be doing better than it does. To me, that's real backwards. Okay, now we need to modify some flesh. Modify some flesh. There we go. Flesh. Let's craft some. We should have another body coming as well, which is pretty awesome, honestly. And we're also going to go ahead and do that modified flesh once more. Well, actually, a few times more. So this should be 3 white skulls. Then we just need 3 red skulls to go on there next. I think we're out of carrots as well. Okay, we'll go ahead, whack a red skull on here. And now we are going to go ahead and whack another red skull on here, as is customary for the game to demand. And I don't think we can really do anything with this just yet, so we'll go ahead and whack the flesh back into the machine. For whenever we need it next. Okay. So we also need to inflate some fat, and we could actually do with a really, really nasty brain. Okay, so if we come out of here and we just leave, we could probably actually start playing the game, right? We've been down in the catacombs for about 15 minutes. Oh, we still have 1 more body to come, and we still have more carrots as well. Awesome. We'll throw some more carrots down there. I think if we see Donkey coming along the way, that should be pretty awesome, but I don't see Donkey coming along the way. Now, I also got a mod called Equivalent Exchange, which means that we can now farm up all of these things and get at least the same seeds back, so we're not operating at a deficit, which is just fantastic. I don't know why it's taken me so long to get that mod specifically, but we are running a modded game. I don't like that we're running a modded game at this point, but we do have it. I feel like my inventory's expanded as well. I don't know why, but it feels bigger. Strange. Okay, we'll make a few nails, we'll make Jerry's chest, and then we'll start maybe dumping into it. Could be a really good idea. We'll make some nails right there. Zombie can make them, what do I care? And as soon as he is finished, we will just make ourselves this crate. Right at the bottom, Jerry's junk trunk. Where'd you put the nails? Wait, where the hell are... Oh, he just dropped them on the floor. What a guy. This feels smaller than normal. Why is this smaller? Oh, I think the mods may have broken some of the storage of the game. Possibly. That could actually be a thing. All right, where do we want to put this junk trunk? Probably in a really obvious place, like facing backwards here. Okay, we'll put that there. Good, we picked up a bunch of steel ingots apparently as well. And let's go ahead and build this bad boy. And now we can start dumping into it. So we probably don't want these bat wings, sure. Sin shards we'll keep. We'll sell that heart right there because we don't need it. Anything else? Not a hell of a lot else, honestly. There's ash. That's expensive. There's gold, 63 silver. We got some steel ingots. That's going to be 30 bucks in pocket. We've got so much steel, actually. We can just sell that. Pieces of marble, we actually want to keep those. Salt, we get nothing for it. Nails, we get nothing for it. Okay, what the hell? Why is this happening? Okay, the mods are super sus, it seems. Now, I think there might be the potential to have to upgrade some of these chests, because it does tell me that there are like tiers to chests at this point. We'll take a look at our technology, see if it added anything, and I suspect that it may have. Oh, I see. So down here are all the bags. Okay, gotcha. This one we've completely filled out. Book writing, we've almost completely filled out. In fact, we could actually just fill it out right now, I suppose. Paper production, sure. We'll get a simple printing press, and of course, a complex printing press, and that is completely filled out. Down here in the farming and nature tree, we've completely filled it out. In the smithing tree, we've completely filled it out. In the building tree, we have completely filled it out. Cookery? No. Spiritualism. So this is the Better Save Soul DLC, and we've completely filled it out as well, so we don't need the little ghost icons anymore. Bat, did you know mosquitoes get pregnant from blood? So if you drink blood... Yeah, it's called a blood meal. It's called a blood meal. It fertilizes eggs in some species. I'm not entirely sure if mosquitoes specifically qualify, but it's a big thing. It is a big thing with parasitic insects. Ticks are quite like that as well. Okay, so in here we need to create jellies of incredible power, revolutionary donkey banner. So we could probably also maybe fill out this as well while we're waiting for Merchant's Day. What did the merchant want actually? Let's go into the known NPCs and we'll ask our compendium. Bring a merchant a trade license to start a business and discuss strategy. Okay, I don't really care about discussing strategy too much, so I'm not going to worry about that whatsoever. But we could probably definitely create the other thing that he wanted, which was a trade license. I bet we buy it here. I bet we buy a trade license here. Yeah, here it is. $50! Jesus Christ! What does he think I'm made of money? The merchant's such a wanker, honestly. Such a wanker. Okay, so now that we got that out of the way, we could probably go finish off some chores. I think we basically got our workshop up to a pretty damn potent level. But we don't necessarily have access to a heap of carrots, which is going to give us a heap of bodies. Alright, good. Donkey came through. I didn't even see him come in, which is weird, because I think I was down here when we should have seen him come in. I'm calling cap on that, actually. Maybe the donkey just spawns at the house, and that's kind of how the mod maker designed the mod. Alright, let's go ahead, jam this in there, and... Actually, I've got a couple of bodies. So this one can go in there, we'll extract the soul, we'll process the soul, then we'll take this body and see if there's anything worth fiddling around inside of his insides for. This guy can have this here soul. We'll heal it up. I'm just going to ignore it as well, because we can always just come back here. We'll come up this way. We'll see if this body here has anything worth keeping in it, because this guy definitely does. And what have we got? We have min-max brain. We've got okay intestines, bad heart. Okay, let's take the intestines first, because we want to keep them. Brain, I will try and stick it in the machine, because I don't think we actually have a min-max brain inside of the extraction machine. And we'll also take this flesh, because it's a consumable, and it's actually, believe it or not, quite useful. Okay, we'll go over to this machine over here, and we'll see if we actually have what we need. Corpse burning. Good. What the hell? Whack! Whack! Oh, right, that's the... Yeah, okay, so we've got the crate now. Okay. Oh, $32.47. That's what I like to see. Just realized I was around 30 seconds in the past. Creepy. That's really creepy. Tell me what happens in the past. Right, we do have a min-max brain, which is actually very lucky to find. And now all we need to do is focus on the flesh and the fat. So if we take this flesh, we can definitely dump a point into it. Organs modification, flesh, right? Yep, modified flesh. So we want to go ahead and jam another red skull. Okay, random. We want to jam another red skull on this thing. Right here, done. So this is flesh min-maxed. And we want to go ahead and put that back into this machine right here. And instead of kind of like taking this fat out, I'm just going to leave it in there. Maybe we'll find some min-max fat. Maybe we could take it from this body, because I imagine this body actually does have some in it. Why not? Why not check? We'll empty the table. What's he got? He doesn't have any fat in him. That's... Okay, that's fine, actually. I don't mind whatsoever. We can start making ourselves some min-max fat, though. Go ahead and modify some more organs. Some fat will do the trick just nicely. Put a white skull on it first, and then another skull if we can. Yeah, let's do the white skull. No way, that's too far in the past. He said there's Shelby light and made a big star. Who is he? Who is he? Is that Oh, that's not Jebediah. Jehovah. Was that Jehovah that did that? I'd like to know. I'd like to know, but everybody who claims that they've witnessed him won't even tell me what he looks like, so. Again, another thing I'm calling cap on. Do we have any carrots in our asshole? Yes. It's just that the donkey is not delivering. It is also Astrologer's Day. We can go and buy his books. But we've already filled out all of the skill trees. So what is the actual point of doing so? Okay, we got a heap of burial certificates. And we got a blessing of commerce. Got a lot of blessings of commerce, actually. We should probably maybe think about reshaping our inventory. That might be a really good idea, honestly. Yeah, we probably should be doing that. We've got a couple of perfect brains. We can leave those in the mortuary so that we can jam them into the corpses of some of the deceased. Other than that, not a hell of a lot that we can really do otherwise. Okay, we'll come through here and... This way is the way we want to go, isn't it? Because this is where we're sticking all of the organs. Although it's completely full. I'm not entirely sure what is up with the storage, because it says 10 of 55. Okay, let's put that in there. There is another body in there. Piss. Okay, no soul in that one. I think I just took the wrong body. Extract soul, perfect. Good, we'll take this body. I think we'll probably end up maybe processing bodies until we run out of carrots, and then we'll just go around and we'll actually do things that are useful. Let's heal the soul. We'll see how much we get out of it. It should be heaps. We got 14 sin shards, perfect. So we can actually now, I think we can actually max out this modified fat that we started. Oops, I keep on clicking the wrong buttons. Okay, we'll go again, we'll work this fat. And organs modification, again, more modified fat. Let's whack that up to 3 white skulls. Then we're gonna stick 3 red skulls on it. I don't know what this is really gonna do for us, except maybe extend the amount of time that we can spend screwing around before we actually get a bad soul. Because I'm pretty sure what these organs that we're putting in this machine are doing, I kind of like, they're increasing the success of the soul. Okay, that should be perfect. So this machine right here is completely min-maxed as well. Yes, it most certainly is. Great. What the hell? Okay. I have no idea what crack that mod is smoking. I did install a sprint mod, and it seems like one of the mods may have broken it. Intestines? No. Brain? No. We don't want that. Heart? No. The flesh? Yes, and then we'll just burn this body up, I think, because there's not a hell of a lot to go into it, honestly. Yeah, we're definitely going to burn this body up. It's basically buggered. I also don't think I've seen a cursed organ in forever. It's got 6 steel ingots. Nice. Thank you, game. Okay, so in here, this guy has bad heart, okay intestines, bad brain. This is the same body that we just had. We're taking the flesh, obviously, because we can eat it. And then we're going to burn this body down. There's nothing useful inside of it. It was all just worthless crap, it seems. Corpse burning. Done. Okay, let's teleport back to home sweet home, and we'll see whether or not we can do something else while we're out here. Okay, good. All right, our inventory is massively overinflated. Wait, hold up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So that is 35 big. These trucks are significantly smaller than they were. Have we actually lost resources because of this? Or is it just kind of like, we got to add something else into this? Okay, good. Oh, that's better storage, actually. All right, looks like we're going to be sprinting around everywhere. Okay, I think I figured out how to activate the mod. We go into a chest, we hit shift, and then it functions. It doesn't function otherwise. This guy's dropping off a bunch of crap. We can probably start processing a bit more wood as well, since we don't really have a lot of it. I'm going to turn all of these logs into beams, because we don't have a hell of a lot of beams, and they are kind of annoying to make. All right, good. That's automated, it seems. What else we got? We have some wooden planks here. No, we don't really want that. We should probably just start making some headstones, shouldn't we? Which are going to require us to make a bunch of statuettes, which we can also make. I don't think it's in this menu. Now, here's another mod that we got. We can actually make a bulk of these now, which is absolutely fantastic. Never mind, that mod is completely broken and it just filled our inventory with a bunch of crap. Thank you, game. Everybody thank the nice game for breaking. Great. Oh my god, this is going to be so annoying. Hey there, John Withrow. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are just basically figuring out which mods that I have already installed work and do not work. And as it currently stands, I don't think a hell of a lot of them are working. Or at least they are a little bit broken. And I have a sneaky suspicion that this is probably the cause of the DLCs that I also have installed. Okay, we'll make 1 billion of these. We've run out of our gold tier chisel, which is fine. I don't care about that too much. So now that we got that, we can probably start making some of these, right? Some of these marble sculptures 6s. We probably want to process that body as fast as possible as well. Okay, apparently that's automated. Don't really understand how that works, but let's sprint all the way down here with reckless abandon, and we'll process this corpse. And let's extract the soul. Go ahead and get this harmed soul, and we will de-harm it by sticking it into this healer right here. Now, this should be a perfect machine, so we'll see what we can get out of it. Absolutely nothing. This is a fully healed soul, and we only got 8 shards. That sucks ass. That is really bad. And we're also getting double sin shards, which is just that's not good enough, honestly. That's so bad. What about the other mods? Do they work? There should be like a make all button. But it seems like, yeah, every single mod that I've installed is basically either non-functioning or broken, which actually really hurts to say. What is that? My green screen? I'll fix that. Is that better? Hell is that? Oh my god. Hey there, John Withrow. Sorry, it was my drink bottle. My drink bottle was caught in the camera. Okay, so we probably want to start inflating some more resources now that we don't actually need anything else. I'm gonna probably start with the flesh because it's an easier one to do. What's up? Is this Jerry's chest again? Okay, I don't know what just happened, but my HUD disappeared. Okay, thank you, mods. I have no idea what crack these mods are on now. Okay, we'll still craft this modified flesh right here to have more white skulls. We'll jam it into the corpse that we are playing with, and then we should be basically good to make one more thing, I think. He's already got flesh. He needs fat. And one other thing. And blood. Fat and blood. Okay. We should probably just start making fat and blood as well, honestly. I would kill for a way to automate this as well. I would literally kill for a way to automate this process. This is so fiddly, and it's in-game. So why is it so hard? Why is it so hard to do? Modified fat, we want to put some white skulls on here, and then we just want to keep it on us. I'm probably going to empty out my inventory as well, let's face it. What else we got in here? So, brain, that's a good brain. Good brain, good brain. Want to keep all those. Intestines, haven't processed that yet. Heart, haven't processed that. Heart, haven't processed that. Probably want to leave our skin in there as well since we haven't even touched it. And we're going to keep some fat in there too. Okay, perfect. Good, good. I'm going to go back up to the workshop and we are going to see whether or not we can't make ourselves some more of these gravestones. These right here, these headstones. We've made one. How many more do we need? We need heaps actually. We need lots and lots of polished marble. So let's go ahead and start making some polished marble. Actually, should we get a second stone cutter and then have a zombie perpetually breaking down marble? That might actually be a really smart idea. So we'll get rid of one of these little iron stockpiles and we'll replace it with a stone cutter, I think. And we'll also jam all of our ingots into this chest right here because we don't need them. Whoa, and away we go. Good, so let's go ahead and remove this one right there. Perfect. Good. Come out here, we'll dismantle this bad boy. It's also our day as well. We can deliver a sermon and we are definitely going to be doing that. Now we want to go ahead and make a stone cutter 2. Can we make one? Let's find out. No, we can't. We actually need 5 wooden planks and some more nails, which is fine. We can get this guy to make a bunch more nails, sure. 36 nails. And we need wooden planks as well, don't we? So let's go ahead and process all 4 of these logs into wooden planks. I'm happy with this. We'll go deliver a sermon, and then I think the next best thing to do would be to come back here and finish off what we were working on. Because everything is basically now just working in the background. I'm not entirely sure what mod is doing that, but it's doing it. And I feel like if we get that same zombie to just constantly be processing lots and lots of marble, we'll be in a really, really good spot to process all that marble even further. Okay. So let's go ahead and light this candle right here. We don't have enough candles. We should have candles. Do we not have any candles? Really? We got some incense. We don't have candles. So we probably don't need better bodies just yet, unless we just want to process 1 billion bodies. So we could probably not do Soul's Thorough Cleansing. Prayer for Faith? No. Prayer for Prosperity. Prayer for Repose. So what this one does is it increases the quality of the bodies. We probably actually want this one instead, right? We'll alternate the Prayer for Repose and the Prayer for Soul's Thorough Cleansing. Probably makes the most sense. We'll do it. We'll do exactly that. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice! They all scream in unison. Now let us pray for this blessing, which I know I'm going to get because we have a very, very bougie church. Look at that skull. Everyone's just screaming, okay, and nice. We need hymns. We need hymns in this church. Like Holla Back Girl. Maybe we start enforcing hymns. Ain't no holla back. Man, they are paying us a lot of money for the ability for us to tell them that our church is great, which they already know because they're here. Got a lot of money for that one. Almost 40 bucks, that one. That's pretty good. We've got 83 buckery booze, and now can actually afford this trade license right here. So we'll buy that, and we'll give it to the merchant next Merchant's Day. Should be pretty much good to go, though, I think. I've also got a grey fence on me that I kind of want to drop in this chest right here, so we'll go ahead and do that. Where are you? Where are you? There's also a headstone somewhere that I kind of want to drop in here too. Where the hell is it? There it is. And there's also the grey fence. So I'll take a look at this other corpse over here. We could probably definitely stick one of these headstones in here. Good, 26. That's exactly what the rating should be at. I don't know if we can inflate the bodies any further, but I'm pretty happy with what we've got. Let's go ahead and use our teleport stone to go back to home sweet home. We have nails. Good. I don't know why this guy didn't just dump them into this chest right here. Would have been way easier. Whoa, and away we go. Here's some planks right here. So now we're going to go ahead and make the stone cutter too. All the way at the bottom, right here. Jam it right in the corner over there, I think. Gonna go ahead and fix this bad boy as well. And it's up. Now let's grab the zombie. My god, I'm giving this zombie crazy G-forces. And we want to be eternally doing these pieces of marble forever. Good. Excellent, one might say. Is he just going to drop it on the floor? Yes. Okay, that's obnoxious. I don't like that. What can we drop into this chest right here? Probably don't need this one flitch on us. What else we got? Steel ingots. Probably don't need those either. We've got so many of them. There's a bunch of maggots. We can get a buck for those, I suppose. Brains, don't want to sell those. Modified flesh, no, don't want to sell any of that. Sin shards are not particularly expensive. We can sell these silver tier stories, which I'm actually going to do because we don't want them. Excellent. Done. Okay, so the zombie is taking ages to process these carrots. We probably actually want to replace that zombie as well with literally anyone else because he's worthless. Although maybe we will get a perfectly min-max body and then we'll set that one as the one that kind of is the zombie we use. All right, so this guy is embalmed, otherwise he'd be degrading. He's got flesh, he's got a heart, he's got some skin. Yeah, he's got skin. He's got good intestines. What else does he need? Is it just blood and fat? Yes. So we were halfway through modifying the fat. Good. Can we just go anywhere here and then activate the sprint? Yes, okay, I figured out how to do it, finally. We probably should go to bed and do a sleep because we've got the little sleep moodle up here and it's not going to be doing us any good if we don't actually sleep to recover our strength. Good. So we'll get all of this back. Probably want to get into cooking as well because energy is now also becoming a bit of a pain in the ass. Or at least we should keep a stack of wine on us. I was kind of like looking on the wiki in between sessions to see just what the most effective form of food is, and as it turns out, it's actually wine. Wine apparently gives us an enormous amount of stamina. Whoa, my god, it does actually. That's insane. Great. Okay, so now that we got all of those wines, probably want to go ahead. Oh, they stack up to 40 in the inventory. That's awesome. We'll put them right there, I think. Probably want to fix this porter station right here as well, but I don't know where we are going to be putting them. I can't actually turn this into a porter station. Oh, maybe we just need the zombie. Actually, let's go take a look at the DLC area, because we don't know what the hell it's doing, do we? Not that one. I don't think it's that one either. I think it's way further along here, right? Okay, good. We've made a little bit of money. Work, work! Well, thank you very much for interrupting the game twice, every single time. 15 bucks. If he wasn't such a huge source of income, bye! Then I probably wouldn't use him at all. Also, here he is right here. Don't know how he did that. It's actually very impressive. The hell is this? Professional kitchen. Ah, I don't think it actually changes anything that we're doing though. Okay, so we've got Billy the doll right here. We have sold nothing. What are these stars right here? I've got no idea. Oh well. So we probably want to build some tavern tables. One here, and we can't make any more, but we can make this one. Good. Now that that's all made up, our tavern quality is increased. What does this guy want? Show me your inventory. Oh, do we have to give him the beers? Maybe. Tell me again about the alcohol and the pellets. There's a kitchen and a storage area in the cellar. Alcohol is stored on the pellets. We sell alcohol off the pellets around the clock. We need to make sure it doesn't run out. Okay, right. So I don't really care about the rest of what he has to say. What I care about is the fact that there are no pellets down here. I know what a pellet looks like because I built houses for 5 flat years. I don't think the developer knows what a pellet is. This is a shelf. This is a box rack. This is definitely not what we're supposed to be using. Is the beer in here? Yes. Okay, we'll take all of that beer and we will jam it into the shelf maybe. There you go. Happy? I just don't know. We'll come back later. We'll see if that actually works. But otherwise, I don't see anywhere we could actually build pallets. There's just box rack. There's no pallets whatsoever. Okay, we'll see if this is actually what they meant by pallets. It may have actually been. That may have been what they meant by pallets. All right, let's leave. I don't think the developer's first language is English, gotta be said, because the writing for the DLCs is absolute garbage. It's full of spelling errors and continuity errors, and it's also not good. It's not a good story. I think I would rather just read My Immortal, if anybody remembers that absolute mess of a fanfic. All right, we've got a lot of marble here now. Great. And, well, we could probably just start dropping into the chests, right? Here is where our chisels are. And here is where our marble goes. So we need to polish a heap of that marble as well. Okay, I'm just consolidating our stacks right here. Yeah, let's polish some marble. We also have 72 beams on us, which is probably also congesting up our inventory. So let's go ahead and deposit that in here. And these planks as well, don't need them. How much wood we got? We got quite a bit of wood. Right, so yes, now we can probably go ahead and make our chisels. We need some gold tier chisels. And then we need a lot of polished marble. Oh, finally! We can make these! Great! Oh, if only we could make the gold ones as well. No! Alright, fine. We'll make I don't know. We probably need a bunch of sticks, honestly. But I also remember that we can now make sticks because that was one of the mods that I installed. Okay, no need for working anymore either. Excellent! Do we have any carrots in our asshole? No. We are not getting any more bodies. And this zombie, I think, is taking way too long. Actually, since we got the sprint mod, let's go up to the vineyard. We'll see whether or not our vines have started growing, because then we can process that into some other little resources that we kind of want as well. We didn't plant anything. That's embarrassing. Why not? We don't have fertilizer. That makes sense, actually. Makes a lot of sense. All right, tomorrow is Merchant's Day, so he needed a business plan. We already got the trade license for him as well. There's our sticks. Great. We'll whack them in here with the wood chest. And now I'm going to go ahead and make maybe 10 of these steel chisels. Because I think we have to turn them into steel chisels manually, which kind of sucks, actually. I don't know if I like that too much. It is kind of weird that these are crafting themselves, though. That is very, very strange. Actually, we could also get this guy to process iron as well. But I don't know if we also have to process iron. Because the reason we still want to process iron is we need the gold out of it. Now, I don't actually think we do. I think we found that out on the wiki last time that we were playing this game. Right, good. Put this in here as well. Done. All right, how many of these chisels have we got? Apparently, these don't take up a a stack of slots. That's a little obnoxious. Right, we'll get some more. And then we want to turn them all into gold chisels. We probably just want 1 billion of these. I think these only take 4 seconds each to craft anyway. Okay, good. Got all those. So now we want to go ahead and ram as many of these through the machine as we possibly can. Okay. That mod that allows us to craft multiple things at once, again, doesn't work, thanks to the DLC, I imagine. We're just going to have to do this manually, which is, once again, a massive pain in the ass. This is the only thing that's literally demotivating me to finish the game. I'm pretty sure I've tried finishing the game a bunch of times, and this is just kind of the gameplay loop after mid-game, is manually crafting a single person. Do use semen? I do, actually. I do. I use D's nuts to see men. How about you? How about you guys? What do you use to see men? Right, good. And keeping on, I suppose. We need... Okay, let's test out this new source of stamina. It filled up our entire bar. That's fantastic. We can do that 40 times as well. Excellent! Okay, let's make some more of these. My eyes? Really? That's... How does somebody make that with their eyes? Mitosis? Hard to say. Okay, so we still have 3 more of these silver chisels. Keep on keeping on. Still have 3 more of the chisels. That's a gold chisel right there. This is so obnoxious. So we have to do this for every single one of those statuettes as well that are required for the headstones. Okay, 1 more that we can process into gold. And we got a silver chisel out of it. Awesome. Rolled a 0. Gross. Got another silver chisel. It's only a 70% chance for it to upgrade to gold. And there's another silver chisel. Great. Excellent. Love that for us. Okay, 4 times in a row, we've just rolled a 30% or under. That's actually so hurtful. Okay, finally, we got our gold chisel. Let's put them all into this chest right here, every single one of these bad boys, because we do not want them. Why is there red wine in there? Oh, maybe we put it in there. That was stupid of us. Okay, so now we want to start carving out these pieces of marble right here, manually, 1 by 1, of course. How else would we do it? Actually, we probably want these polished bricks of marble before we start anything else, to be honest. That's stone. That's nothing. Polished bricks of marble. Where are they? Yeah. Same menu? Polished brick of marble. Okay, so we got 2 iron chisels. Okay. We are now processing. No, we aren't. This is completely automated. Can we just, like, make 1 billion of these? Actually, let's just set it for infinite, because that's kind of what we want our marble to be turned into anyway. Or do we? Or do we? Is that what we want? Do we need marble, ever, from this point on? Let's see. So, down here, no, that's stone. That's all worthless to us. Marble! A polished marble is required for this, and the last marble grey fence actually does require marble, so we probably don't want to polish all of this up. We'll just get like 20 of them. That should be fine, honestly. I'm also going to go ahead and do a sleep to skip some of that crafting. Some of that pesky crafting. Okay, so tomorrow is going to be Merchant's Day, which is fantastic. I think Jerry was just trying to interrupt us. Good. We probably do want to start sleeping throughout the night then, if that's the case. Okay, good. Got a couple more of these ingots. Love that for us. We have so many of these steel ingots, it's ridiculous. Let's withdraw all of these, and then we'll put them all back in to consolidate the stack. All of these iron ingots as well. We'll put all of those back in there. These pots, I'm going to consolidate into 1 stack too. Great. That should be perfect. Nothing in Jerry's junk trunk. What about in here? Not a hell of a lot. These billets can be consolidated very easily as well, though. Good. Done. What about in here? All these steel parts, we'll consolidate those into a single stack as well. All of the silver, we'll consolidate into a single stack. Done. We still have a little bit of gold powder as well. I'm not really interested in it, though. Okay, don't care about that. Seems like we got lots of polishing paste that can be consolidated. Where the hell to go? There it is. Good. Nice! Done! Okay, how much more of this has there got to go? None. Okay, we're out. So let's start making ourselves some more of these marble things. So we need lots and lots of these busts right here. We can start making them, I suppose. Okay, carpet marble. We want to... Yeah, we definitely want the gold tier ones. Almost excessively gold tier. That is gold tier. Excellent. And what are we going to get out of this one? We're going to get a gold tier. Beautiful. Love that for us. Let's carry on with the gold tier chisels. We can get so many of these little statuettes. It's crazy. And another one, I suppose. We are kind of like waiting until daytime as well so that we can go ahead and hand in the merchant quest. So we'll keep on processing these until we can. Drink some wine, I suppose. Because we're out of stamina. Don't know what the hell is happening to our HUD. Probably want to go ahead and maybe change around some of these mods that aren't working. Maybe there's conflicts. Okay, let's craft more of these. And we'll craft more of these. Forever, it seems. And maybe one more. Okay, good. Done. Let's go ahead and deposit everything that we currently have on us. We've got 10 of these busts. That's pretty good, actually. And now I'm actually, before we go and talk to the merchant, I'm going to do a really quick, like, hop into bed and then get out of bed. And then we're going to quit the game. We're going to quit the game and we're going to see whether or not we can't actually fix some of these mods. It's probably going to be a really good idea, right? We'll open Steam up and let's go to local files. Minimize this. Bibinex. And we want to go into plugins. Okay, no cooldown teleport. Don't know if that works. Bring out your dead definitely works. Faster craft reloaded. I think that's broken. Jerry's trunk, probably want that. GYK helper, we need that. I need sticks, that works. Max button does not work. No teleport cooldown. Anything different from here? No, we'll delete that file then. And what else? Where's my storage? That is definitely working. The seed equalizer, definitely working. Sprint on does not work. Queue everything. That doesn't work. So let's get rid of it. And that's probably about it. Actually, instead of getting rid of the queue everything, this one right here, we are going to go ahead and restore this from our recycle bin. And we probably want to go ahead and just get rid of the max button, because I think there might be a conflict. All right, let's fire this bad boy back up then. Awesome! I'm ready! I'm ready! By the way, I have put about 400 mods into Fallout 4 over the last 2 weeks, so I've gotten scary fast at like chopping and changing in File Explorer. Good! Good! Fire up my game. Do it! I demand it! The king demands it. The king demands to play the graveyard keeper. Oh, that's not good. Whenever you see the mouse wheel spin in a modded game, it's a little bit of anxiety, because that usually indicates that it's about to crash the desktop, which means one of the things that you have is completely broken. Now, I don't know what was fiddling around with our HUD either, but it seems as though it's completely fixed it. The storage is exactly the same. Excellent. We got rid of the sprint thing because it wasn't really working. I don't know whether or not we have kind of like fixed the auto crafting as well. That was kind of useless to us. Okay, how do we queue this up? Can we queue this up now? No. That mod is just flat out broken, and so does the max craft button. It's also broken. Okie dokie. So let's maybe process a few more of these, I guess. I don't think merchant's really going to give us much. Oh, we may as well just hand it in now. We've got all of the things required. We'll go back to homes. Okay, the teleport stone with 0 cooldown also does not work. In fact, you know what? Let's delete it. Maybe that is causing conflicts. Maybe that's actually a thing. Steam. No, not app cache. Steam apps. Common. Graveyard Keeper, right here, Bipinex, and not patches, plugins. The no teleport cooldown does not work, we're getting rid of it. We may as well just leave this file up in the background as well, right? We may as well just leave it up in the background. Probably makes the most sense. Okay, it's starting. Look, once we get all of this like mod management stuff out of the way, we'll actually be able to play the game at a fairly decent rate. Because how we had been playing it was basically ADD in a nutshell. No, ADHD in a nutshell. And I went onto the Steam store page to see if anybody else was having any of the same experiences that I was, and turns out every single person who left a review for this game, they're usually positive reviews, say things like, This is a great game. If only there was a way of not having mad ADHD every single time I play it. That's what everybody is saying. We're going to use this. We're going to go to the Dead Horse. And the reason we're at the Dead Horse is because the merchant is right here. Right down underneath us. Okay, what do you want, buddy old pal? I have a trade license.
Great, now we're in business. Between my connections and your hard work, we'll be super rich. But first we need to organize our process. We'll first open our first office in this barn.
Seems like a startup. It is a startup.
We'll put pallets here, and I'll take crates of goods from here every merchant day.
Crates?
That's right. We're in a big business now, so we need to pack our products. You're a handy fellow, and I know you have a good workshop near the graveyard. I'm sure you can pack everything in nice wooden crates. You know, our trade license allows us to sell practically anything. We can sell any kind of goods. You don't need a pack of vegetables, though, although the food shortage has driven up prices quite a bit. But if you can find some other cheap labor, selling other goods can be profitable, too.
I'll try.
Let me see. I think for start, I can sell 1 crate per week. That's not too much, but nobody's heard of us. We need to invest in marketing and make our first sale. So our company has 2 main goals. First, increase our level to at least 3. That means we'll be able to sell 3 crates per week. Second, sell our first 7 crates. I'll be proud for us if we reach these goals.
Okay, what about bad harvests? Who cares about bad harvests? That's not his problem. I don't see any sign of bad harvest. Seems like everything is growing great. And?
This place truly is sacred, but in the town and its suburbs there's a water shortage. The Vimmer River has gone down. Only the Gjol, which runs past your graveyard, still brings some water to Vimmer. Even the town's belly has receded, so the ship of the dead can't leave.
How can we improve our trumpets?
I use an ancient technique that never fails. Lying! Make a bunch of advertising flyers and leave them on an office desk.
In my world, we use celebrities to boost sales.
Brilliant idea! You can ask Miss Charm to represent our company. That'll definitely work.
I could also advertise our company during my sermons at church.
That's a great idea. Now I know for sure I've chosen the right person to be my partner.
Okay, how am I going to transport these crates? We use zombies.
The most obvious way is to move them along the road. But maybe there's another way. I think the storage room is connected to the church cellar. But I'm a little too portly to climb down there and check it myself.
Maybe we can move these crates through the tunnel. But I'll need to build an elevator for the crates. Okay, no more questions. Let's talk business. No more questions. We'll trade. You got anything to buy, buddy old pal? He does have these gold jewelries. What's he selling? Not a hell of a lot, to be quite honest. He is selling grape seeds. Maybe we want to get the zombie farm to just perpetually create grape seeds. Oh, we may as well, right? Because now we've got all of the, let's actually sell some of these crap tier seeds. It's gonna be a really good idea, I think. Yeah. I got $1.39 from that. Okay, great. So, what do we need to build? We need to build a bunch of stuff. These are all pallets. We should probably just do it all at once, right? And we also need a trumpet. Okay, marketing campaign. So we need 10 flyers. Well, that's piss easy, to be quite honest. Maybe we want to get rid of the Jerry mod as well. So that's what that ladder leads up to. Great, okay, so we've unlocked a new recipe. We are going to need to make some advertising flyers first, though. That is going to be first point of call. Let's go ahead and set... We want to go to the vineyard, don't we? And the reason we want to go to the vineyard is we want to basically set the zombie farm to perpetually create wine, I think. Okay, so home sweet home. Good. We leave. We come up here. And then I think we just go up to the vineyard and we have the zombie farms basically automating all of the harvest. That could be a really good idea. Fully restore our stockpiles of energy right there. Done. And the zombie is going to be crafting grapes. And I'm also going to be telling him to do it perpetually. Perpetually. So this porter is going to bring all of the grapes from this chest down into the cellar, which means that our other zombie will process it immediately into wine, which is perfect. Now we need to figure out a way of kind of like automatically creating these crates, if that's the case. We can also get a porter up here as well, right here, to bring all of the crates down to the other place. Is there like a... Is there somewhere that we could maybe create? No. We can make a zombie brewery, actually. That'd be a good idea. But we need lots and lots of stone. Then we can also automate the hops. I'm pretty sure we can also make crates of beer. But we also have a tavern now, so why the hell would we do that? Okay, we'll open this up and we'll see what's in it. Not a hell of a lot. We've got some acid. Great. We can do some drugs. What about this? Right here. Okay, so we need a few flyers. They're automatically crafting again. I don't understand why. Do we want to distill anything? Lentils, yes. We want that delicious life essence. It's still kind of weird that it's processing itself. Do we have any stories? Yes, we've got a bronze tier story and we've got a gold tier story, which is awesome. Okay, that's gonna take a wee while, I think. We should probably go and see whether or not we've got some carrots at this point, right? Okay, so this guy can make us a bunch of other crap too. Okay, that's 5 flyers. That's already half of what we need. Maybe this is why we need the zombie writing desk as well. Just make some more of these. And I'm gonna go ahead and go up to home sweet home. We'll see if there's any chores we can do around the yard. If not, we'll just keep on processing all of these headstones. Probably makes a lot of sense, right? What can we make here? Carved piece of marble? Yeah, we can make heaps of these, honestly. Probably don't want to do too many of them, though. We probably just want to make ourselves enough to get by, because we're also going to need a lot of this polished marble to create the damn things as well. Can we make any more polished marble? No, we need an iron chisel. We need 1 billion iron chisels. Iron chisel. Let's make 4 of them. All right, apparently that's automated as well. That's annoying. What else do we want? So if we go up here, probably want to go ahead and make 5 of these sculptures. Yeah. We don't have enough of the polished bricks marble yet, but I think it should be fine regardless, because we can always polish it ourselves. Okay, now that that's done and dusted, the zombie has finally processed enough carrots. Where are they? Here they are, 36 carrots. Damn, this guy sucks ass. This guy actually sucks ass. Here's a maxed out farm, though, with gold tier seeds. I mean, that's okay, I guess. He is making 1 billion carrots for us, which is pretty nice. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Probably by getting a better zombie, right? We need a really, really good zombie. Kind of like keep on getting all of these bits and bobs of farming. We'll take this, actually, we'll take one of the decent bodies, the 12 tier bodies, from the cemetery, even though it's going to cost us a little bit. And I think from there, we could probably go ahead, maybe turn that into a zombie. That would be good for farming. I think we've got enough exclamation permission to get one of these bodies out. Exhume? No, we don't have any exclamation permission. Okay, that sucks. Let's get like 10 of these then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. I'm gonna throw them in this chest up here. Where are they? Here they are. Exclamation permissions. Done. I also don't know if there's a merchant that we can sell all of these little goods and services tickets to. There might be, eventually, but just not yet. So this guy is going to become a zombie. We want to resurrect this guy and we want to put him on the farm so that he actually processes everything at a decent rate. We don't want to waste all of our min-max organs though. Let's throw him in here. Resurrect. It's alive! Just farted out of the machine right there. Great. Okay, we'll come down here. We'll take the zombie all the way down this away and we'll drop him into the farm because this zombie is, quite frankly, not cutting the cheese. We need some stinky cheese and this zombie just isn't cutting it. Okay, jam him right there. And you go right there. I don't know if that's any faster. What the hell? This better not be Jerry again. Oh, that's what's getting rid of our HUD. Ah, I see. So we want to take this one down into the catacombs and we want to put him at the porter station, don't we? So that he just gradually takes all of the wine out. All right, good. He's already taken something out. What the hell is he doing? I think he's taking all of this gold tier wine. Yeah, he's not very good at his job, it seems. We'll see where he goes, actually. We'll see where he deposits the wine as well, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be deposited in the tavern. Or maybe he's depositing beer. We are about to find out, and I'm willing to spend the time required to find out. Come on, buddy. He's got 10% work efficiency as well, which is not amazing. Okay, he's going south, which means he's not going to the merchant's area. Where is he going? is he taking us to? I think he's actually going to the tavern. So we can then see where he puts them, and then we'll know exactly where we are supposed to be putting these goods to be processed into services in the format of getting drunk. Getting absolutely sloshed. Yeah, he's definitely coming up here. What a weird roundabout way. Oh, I didn't realize this was part of the catacombs. Thought we had to go into a door or something. If he just sticks it on this shelf right here, I'm gonna have a conniption. This is not a pallet. I hate that. I actually, oh, we are kind of like selling some of the beers though. That's kind of cool. So if we come up into the pub, we should find money! Money! Nice, $5 right here. Okay, we've sold 14 gold star mugs of beer, which is pretty passive actually. Don't know what the hell this is gonna be. We should probably get another tavern table, right? There's also a cabinet with artifacts here that we can make. We need nails and planks. Let's actually just go ahead and make some nails and planks. We'll use this, go back to home sweet home. We want to make ourselves nails and planks. Nails. We'll make 84 nails. Okay, they're automated. We could do that so much faster, by the way. And we also want planks. All of these are going to be turned into planks. All right, good. Got a lot of chisels. Got a few headstones as well. Very cash money. We'll put all of these chisels in that chest right there. And then we will see what this needs, because we're pretty low on materials, I think, for these sculptures. We need polished bricks of marble. We can definitely do that. Polished bricks of marble right here. Okay, we'll just do it 4 times. And it's automated. That's also very annoying. I wonder why that is. I wonder why they're automated. Because there's got to be a mod that's actually doing that to us. Oh, we also have 2 stone stockpiles as well. We may as well set this guy to be perpetually breaking down stone as well. Yeah, let's do that. So when there's nothing else to be processed, we just process it into refinable resources. That's going to be a good idea. Okay, more of that's coming along. Maybe we go to sleep. Actually, we don't need to. We can probably just teleport ourselves to the tavern and build these things now. The talking skull, that's where we need to be. So in here, we go up to this little icon and we make another tavern table. That is going to double the beauty of the place, I think. And done. Now so many more people can sit down. Right. Actually, there's a lot more people in here than I remember. What's this guy up to? Move over, please. Okay, I just told him to piss off. I wonder if he took it personally. I hope not. I really do hope not. Is everyone leaving? What's going on? What's happening? Oh, everyone's taking a seat. Or not. Hard to say, actually. Did they buy anything? No, they're really tired. They've got really tired legs and they don't want to stand up any longer. Okay, we're gonna go to home sweet home. We're gonna do a quick sleep. It is Snake Day. There's not a hell of a lot that we can really do with Snake at this point. Or maybe there is. Oh, no, we have to build out his area, don't we? Okay, good. We'll start collecting all of this crap down here. A lot of planks are getting made. So, we want to polish up as much of the marble as possible, don't we? Polish brick of marble. 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's useless to us again. We do have a couple of headstones, whereas we didn't have those headstones before. I also do think that that zombie is significantly faster at farming. Maybe we need a few farms, just to get as many bodies as we can possibly manage. I know we set the sermon to essentially give us all of the decent tiered corpses, but next sermon I think what we're going to do is pray for the soul's repose, because that lasts for a week and a half. Then we're going to stack up a bunch of things on itself. We also have enough of the blanks to get the item with the, what are they called? The artifacts, right? The table with artifacts, I think, is what it's called. Yeah, cabinet with artifacts. What is this? And where is this? Oh, it's up there. Random. Okay, graveyard feast. We need a reputation starter. Hold a graveyard feast. Great. Are we going to be devouring corpses? Probably, honestly. Most likely. Let's come take a look at this artifact table. What is this all about? Cabinet with artifacts. Can we stick anything in there? I have no idea. This is probably one of the reasons we should have a wiki up, right? We'll get ourselves a little bit of a wiki, and on this wiki, creepier. We'll go to the zombie, of course, because I keep typing that one in. We want to take a look at the artifacts, right? Just Type an artifact? Talking skull. Sure. All right, keeping up with artifacts. Artifacts. I see. Okay. So, what are these things? You can place the artifacts you gain during your quests once you have used them in the machine in the cellar. Right. Okay. So let's kind of like use this wiki as a tutorial. We'll go and see Dig, and we'll see whether or not he actually does have a door hinge next to him. Nice. Got 40 bucks. 40 bucks worth of sales right there. Hey, that's quite nice, actually. I didn't realize that's what it looked like. Okay, so to the left of Dig, is it here? Maybe? Here, maybe? It's called a door hinge, I think. I'll remove those. I don't really see anything that we could dig up, though. That's the thing. I just don't see it. I mean, I'll look around, obviously, but I think it was way easier to find his hemp press down here. Okay, can't dig that one up. Left of Dig my ass. I don't see anything around here. Is it here? No. Nope, nothing around the place at all, it seems. There is a thing behind this tree right here. No, there isn't. There was nothing behind that tree. Oh, what's this? That's just a dug hole that we already dug. So I don't really think that that's going to be the one somehow. Yeah, there ain't no door hinge here. To the left of Dig my ass. What do you mean to the left of Dig? Door hinge. Door hinge can be found in a dig spot between some village ruins below the talking skull and to the left of Dig's home. The dig spot only appears after you begin looking for the door hinge. Ah, okay, so it's like a treasure hunt. Okay, let's go talk to Horodrick about the machine. Where the hell is that Teleport Stone? There it is. To the dead horse we go. Horodrick, I have something to harass you for. About the statuette. Fine, let me hear your statuette of the ancient god, please. Who told you about that? Do you believe in talking skulls? I even believe in talking donkeys. That statuette was forcing me to be sad. I'll be glad to get rid of it. Ask my wife Jane where it is. She does the cleaning. Okay, great. We're also going to sell all of our burial certificates here too as well. 21 buckery booze, I'll take it. All right, where's your wife? Is this her here? Hello there, boobs. I mean, Chain. Tell me about the statuette. You better talk with my husband. He's in charge here. We also want to buy all of her recipes too, don't we? I'm going to buy all of her recipes, and we're going to read them all, so we can afford to do so. Right, good. And about the statuette. Hi, Horodrick sent me to ask you where the statuette is. Ah, why do I have to keep track of this stuff? Could you ask him then? No way, we haven't talked for a week. Let's talk outside. That is a loveless marriage if I ever seen one. Listen, Horodrick earns tons of money, but he doesn't spend it on me. He spends it all on booze and girls. Are you sure? He went to the town with Cresvold last week, and when he got back, I smelled a woman's perfume on his clothes. Anyway, I need you to find some evidence. Then you'll get the statuette. Okie dokie. Well, fortunately, he will allow us into his bedroom, so why don't we just kind of like go past the bar here? What is this? Like a giant fireplace right here, and I've never seen it lit. We need evidence. We need evidence. We need evidence. There's probably evidence here, right? No, nothing at his desk. Nothing at his desk at all. What about... Oh, we probably need to talk to Cresvold then, right? We probably just need to talk to him. Probably makes a lot of sense. Yeah, this place is empty as hell. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing here. Why would he keep it here? This is where his wife lives. If I was to cheat on my girlfriend, which I would never do because I really like her, why would I keep all of the stuff inside of the house? It wouldn't make any sense. Tomorrow is Miss Charm Day, hilariously. We actually do need to talk to her about the tavern. But I don't fancy our chances. In all honesty, I really do not fancy our chances. Okay, I'm expecting Miss Charm to like get inside of here at the crack of midnight. We go ahead and read all of these recipes. I've unlocked a new recipe. We'll use this one and this one here. Oh, I just unlocked the Jerry pie. We can make a pie out of Jerry's skull. Isn't that cash money? This is creepy. All right. Very Silent Hill. Let's teleport back home then, I suppose. We'll come back to the dead horse later. Home sweet home. If we can make Jerry a berry pie, I probably will, but I don't really like him all that much, so we won't make it too delicious. Where the hell is it? Cabbage soup, pumpkin soup, vegetable soups. There's so many things to make in this game. Muffins, croissants, cakes, berry pie. We can make some berry pies if we get berry juice, which we need to make at the updated cooking table. What is this? This is just a cooking table? Yes. Okay, so can we actually get ourselves a better cooking table? I don't know. Ah, here we go. So updated cooking table right here. We need 3 more planks, and then we should be golden. 3 more planks, then we can make ourselves the cherry pie, which, believe it or not, was one of the first quests that we were given. Here we go. Beautiful. Here's what I prepared earlier. If we go up here now, we should have enough to give us a better cutting table. So let's destroy this piece of crap. Or not. I don't know how to make this. Oh, it just kind of updates it. We don't need to do anything. That's good. That's really handy. Excellent. So we come up here, and now I think that we can... Oh, it makes sense, actually, because we had to put the stamp in here initially, didn't we? Oh, we can also make 5 of these jellies of incredible power. We'll do that. Oh, we do have to make it by hand. Okay, fine. Un, deux, and trois. And of course, the one we always knew, quatre. I don't know what 5 is in French. We're probably getting to another choke point where I just don't know the information. There's a lot of porcelain funeral urns here. I don't know what these are supposed to do. What are these supposed to do? What do we ask the wiki? Porcelain funeral urns. Porcelain funeral urns. What do these do? It's a craftable resource, the only purpose of which is building the marble columbariums, which increases your graveyard rating by 20 skulls once they're constructed. Note that the urn cannot be broken down, thus the materials used in the crafting are permanently consumed. Who cares? It's so easy to make. This is a 4x4, so this is actually really space inefficient in our graveyard. Okay, we definitely won't be making any of those, I don't think. Okay. We made all of these jellies. We need berry paste or something like that. Berry juice. 3 apples, 3 berries. Okay, we can definitely make that actually. So we've got some apples down here. We'll pick them and we'll process some of them. I didn't realize that we actually needed them. And there's also some berries down to the bottom right. To the southeast. That we can just pick straight off the bush. And that'll be another one of Jerry's little doodads polished off. Let's go ahead and jam ourselves some of these in here. Well, there's at least one thing I can be proud of. Is there anyone else who has sponsored a socialist revolution using anthropomorphic rats made from magic jelly? I bet there is! We do live in a world of time, and since time is infinite, all of the possibilities can and have happened before. So the thing that you just declared actually has and will happen, such as the curse of time. It's weird, isn't it? With infinite time, there will actually be, one day, in the incomprehensibly far-off future, a different Earth looking exactly the way it currently does now, with me currently talking about how it would be so trippy for that to happen again in the future, and, because time is infinite, it's also happened in the past. Isn't that weird? Isn't that super, super weird? Okay, good. Oh, we can also color our bed, which is just absolutely fantastic. I don't think we actually will. Why bother? Why am I trying to build something here? We want food. And we want to make it here. Berry juice! Okay, we just need the one. We just need 1 berry juice. We actually have 40 berry juice down here on our hotbar as well. So now we want to go ahead and make a pea. A hot pea. Hot pea! Hot pea! Look at the pea! Look at the pea being made! Oh, what the hell? Oh, no, that's the donkey. Sorry, I thought we got a corpse, but we didn't pay for the corpse. So I was like, is this a rebate? What's going on? What do you give us? We'll check our little contra box. He gave us nothing. What a dick. What an actual dick. Okay, so church workbench, we can make the revolutionary banner. I think that required red paint. I think we actually have to make paint at this point. Let's go talk to Miss Charm before we get too ADHD and forget. Because this is important now. Where the hell is she? She's supposed to be here. Oh no, it's Roth Day. It's not Miss Charm's Day. Actually, how's our technologies looking under the cookery tree? Damn, we've almost unlocked every single thing that we could possibly make. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so now that we've got that out of the way... Oh, would you look at that? I just got an achievement for cooking 10 different dishes or drinks. If only I were there to actually see myself having done it. We need to talk to CRYPT as well, don't we? So that we can find out why they sold the statuette in town for a little bit of money to get on the piss. Maybe get some girls. Maybe get some girls to think you're really attractive by showing them the statuette that makes you really sad. Or not. Or not. What do you mean, gather evidence? Known NPCs. Okay, so where is she? Not Miss Charm. Rosa wants us to buy a cow. That's just... Seriously? I don't want to do that. We could probably actually do that. We could afford it by this point. Farmer's son, Miss Chain, Smiler. She doesn't even give us a quest, which is ironic. Smiler wants a berry pie to make him talkative. Tanner wants to settle a cow and hens on the farm. That's fine. I don't really care about that too much. Griswold doesn't have anything for us. I'm still looking around. Ask for witch's ash. Okay, fine. Find a way to make a sauce for the merchant. We already have it. It's fertilizer. He wants taste enhancer. That's literally it. Lighthouse keeper wants 6 moths. That's fine. Yurik wants us to bring him the charged shards of wrath and gluttony. Now, we could do that because it's Wrath Day. Charged shards. How do we actually do this? Charged shards. Search. Send shards. Okay. So none of these are what I asked for, actually. Clay shards, no. Uric. This might be it. This might be it. Soul healing. No, not that. All right. Deadly sins. First up is pride. It could only be the bishop. You need an ode about how cool he is. When you have the ode, you also need 1 shard of sin, which will become a charged shard. Almost said sard. That was close. How many sin shards do we have? Plenty! We can't consolidate the stacks, though. We do have enough, honestly. We have more than enough. So let's go ahead and talk to Captain Roth. In fact, it's probably going to be faster if we just go ahead and teleport home and then walk from here. We'll go down this way. Hopefully we can just get him angry and we can charge a shard so that we don't have to talk to the Inquisitor again for a long time. There is still one thing that we need for the Inquisitor. He's like almost maxed out with us in terms of rapport, but it's not quite there. And I don't really know exactly what we're going to need to do for him. All right, great. As soon as I lowered my drink bottle, the water slapped against the back of the cup and then sprayed up my nose. That was unpleasant. Okay, good. Hello there, Inquisitor. Monseigneur, how was your audience?
Terrible. These dark organs mean nothing to him. He said it didn't prove anything. What fools they are! While we do nothing, the curse continues to grow in power. Soon enough, it'll be too late to do anything about it. I know you and I have had some hard times, but you know, for the first time, I am humbly asking for your help. In the name of the family I've lost, please tell me if you know of anything that can be used as evidence of witchcraft or the undead, or any other cult stuff.
Okay. There's a dark cult shrine in the cellar under the regular one.
That's exactly what we need.
They planning to hold a dark ritual soon. Shouldn't it be there, like they are, instead of they planning? Maybe we're just kind of like speaking in Ebonics.
Great, we'll catch them after the ritual.
They holding a ritual. Okay, good. We can't charge any shards with him though, which is just brain dead. I didn't really want to hand Jerry in. He's a little annoying, a little obnoxious, but he is kind of our friend. And I don't really want to trade that for anything else. Even if he's a piece of literal garbage. Okay, we'll come down here. Okay, how many of these headstones can we make? Because we can probably make a bunch of them after what we just crafted. We can make 1. Well, that sucks ass. What about these fences? We can make heaps of these fences. We just need more gold jewelry details. How many gold jewelry details do we get out of a single ingot? We get 1 out of a single ingot. And we get 2 ingots out of a nugget, I think. Or is it 2 nuggets to make 1? We better find out, actually. Gold ingot. So 2 nuggets makes 1 gold ingot. I think if we just buy these nuggets, we should be in a pretty good spot. Because they should be much cheaper, but we're going to need them in 2s. That's the only issue. Hello there, zombie. Would you like to craft us up some more of these delicious carrots? Thank you very much. And also, we're gonna need lots of wheat for the hops, obviously. And also make some onions for me. Thank you, if it's not too much to ask. Okay, good. So, now that we've got that out of the way, what else were we looking at? We want to go ahead and jam a bunch of these carrots into the asshole after our next sermon, I think would be the best bet. We don't really care about these organs coming in more extremes, do we? Because we don't really want any organs with red skulls on them anymore, do we? I don't think so. So let's go ahead and just start jamming carrots into our asshole, left, right, and center. Done! We only have 5 left, and it's in our pocket. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll try and give this berry pie to... Or not. Okay, let's try and give this berry pie to the spooker over here, whatever his name is. Hey there, buddy. Your pie is ready. Oh, cute. Mmm, that's so delicious. It's like I haven't eaten it for 100 years. Mmm, what's your questions? Who are you really? Like I said before, I don't know. All I remember is that I got out of here by falling out of a device. It was probably this one, to be quite fair. I remember the keeper who was here hanging about the place. He said I'm half ghost, half man. He didn't like to talk to me much. I don't know why. He was very withdrawn. What do you know about this place? This is where the keeper made his special mechanisms and devices to heal souls and send them to the land of the dead. To heal souls? From what? What do you mean, from what? From sins, of course. In ancient times, souls passed to the other side naturally. As they crossed the bridge, their souls were purified of all the sins they'd gathered through their lives, in preparation for the new cycle. But after the ancient curse, this order was violated, and souls remained locked in this world. The keeper who made this place was determined to release them, for no one knows the consequences of leaving souls trapped here. And what happened to that keeper? He said his time here was over, and then he left. He said goodbye to me, sealed this room, and never returned. Nor can I ever seek him out or leave this place, because without the box I soon decay. All right, thank you for the trauma dumping. Let's see what this corpse is all about. We probably already whiffed the bet on getting it healed, so we'll take a look at what's inside of it first. A cursed heart. Grand. Be still, that is a damn good brain. Holy hell, we are taking that brain. Absolutely taking that brain. Sweet mother of God, we're taking it. I don't think the fat and blood is really going to give us anything else. I think we probably want to go ahead and get rid of this corpse though, right? Burn it? Okay. No soul in there. We'll take the body, throw it on the ground. How's his soul? That's okay, actually. All right, we'll get the soul. And now we are going to go ahead and jam it into this receptacle right here. And we'll see what we get. So we should actually get it fully healed, but we're not getting it fully healed whatsoever. Okay, Jerry has just gotten rid of our hut. What a guy. What an actual bastard. I can't believe he did this. Okay, so let's put him here. We'll see what he's got on him. Nothing good. Dark Intestines don't care. Bad heart. All of this sucks except for the flesh. So I'm going to take this flesh and then we're going to cremate him. I think. Yes. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, we'll jam it in here and we'll burn this corpse. I'm also going to do the same thing with this corpse right here. We'll leave it next to the... Actually, we do want the flesh, don't we? Let's get this guy skinned. We'll skin this guy. Well, no, not skin. We'll bone him. We want to bone this corpse. Here we go. We're boning the corpse right now as we speak. I wonder how much of our stamina we have left because our HUD is completely hit. Maybe we just want to get rid of that goddamn Jerry's box mod. It is a pain in the ass not being able to see our HUD. There is also a berry pie here. I'm just going to eat it. Yum, yum. Okay, so this is getting pretty full up, actually. You don't really see a hell of a lot that we can do with this. This brain is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We got 4 perfect brains, and we also got some modified fat. Now, we did not get a lot of these sin shards, so we probably definitely need to pray for that a lot more often, right? Probably makes most sense. We'll try and inflate the fat. This modified fat right here. Maybe we have enough sin shards to get this thing basically done and dusted. And one more. About to find out. Can we do the fat again? Yes, great. Okay, this is perfect fat. We're gonna jam this into some guy's face. Or skull, hard to tell actually. Okay, so if we come down this way, we want to see whether or not this guy's got some fat on him. I don't think he does, though. He does not. Perfect. Let's go ahead and jam some modified fat into his body. And he just needs blood, and then we can bury him. He's also got too few skulls. Okay, he needs blood. Blood doesn't add 5 white skulls, does it? There's no way in hell blood adds 5 white skulls. May as well take all of this. Okay, so let's go ahead and modify some of the blood right here. Blood. Modify that bad boy right there. Good. We got another corpse. Excellent. We'll process this corpse right this second. And then we're probably just gonna... Oh, we probably don't want to go to bed with all these bodies coming, do we? That's probably not a good thing. Okay, so we'll extract the soul. Then we'll process the soul. Probably should have put all of the carrots into the chest just after we did the sermon. That increases the soul yield every time we purify it. Take a look at what's in this body right here. Probably not going to be some good fat. Might be some good organs. Might not be any good fat. No good fat. The brain sucks. The heart is average. The intestines also suck. This is going onto the burn pile. We're going to burn this body. And let's grab this body here. We'll jam it into this receptacle where we can light it on fire. Done. We got 4 sin shards. That sucks ass. How are our sin shards doing with these other corpses? Not great. Not great at all. All right. Okay, then. Okay. What else we got? This guy just needs blood, right? Yeah, just blood. Let's start maybe manufacturing a little bit of blood. I think the donkey's probably going to drop off another body while we are fiddling with this blood right here. But it should be fine nonetheless. We don't have enough, I don't think, to max out this blood, but it's still kind of a little bit of progress anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and process this further. Good. Okay, modified blood is done and dusted. Well, maybe not done and dusted. It still needs one more level, if I remember right. Yes, it does. Let's start putting all of these min-maxed organs into the mortuary. That probably makes more sense. That's perfect. That's a perfect brain. Good brain, good brain, good brain. We've got some modified flesh. Don't know if we're putting that in anybody, but we have it nonetheless. Also got modified blood. Don't care too much. We got our 10 flyers. We can actually go and hand in the merchant's quest now. But I am going to go ahead and do a quick sleep. We're going to disable this Jerry's mod. The Jerry's box mod. Because while it seemed like a good idea, it's not. It's actually a bad idea. Good. Okay. I'm so refreshed. And bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's get the file open. Bring out your dead. That's a good one. Jerry's junk trunk. We don't want that one whatsoever. We're getting rid of it. Okay, perfect. Let's get Steam back up. We'll play the game, minimize Steam, and we should basically be good to go. Excellent. Done. We got rid of the Jerry's mod. It was probably going to be a really good source of money for us, but the plan for today was to kind of like polish off the merchant's quest anyway, which is basically going to be the exact same thing, plus a couple more steps. So we'll kind of, I think we'll just rely on the merchant. The merchant is probably a good source of money anyway. Now, a lot of people might be kicking me saying, hey, why didn't you do the merchant's quest first? The reason you don't do the merchant's quest first is because when you unlock it, you have nothing to sell. Because you haven't done any of the farming, you haven't done any of the agriculture, really. You haven't done any of the processing of corpses. You did nothing. You literally did nothing. Okay, it's Astrologer's Day. Not really interested in buying his books anymore. We just want to save up our money and basically buy some gold jewelry at all times, I think. That's basically what we're going to be doing now. Why don't I pick this way to go down to the mortuary? Hard to say. We don't even want to go this way at the moment. We want to go ahead and deposit the flyers. I'm going to go to the Talking Skull. We'll collect our money from here. What have we got? Nice, 10 bucks. Love that. And we've got 28% reputation, which is awesome too. We want to come from here, go straight down, and we want to see whether or not we can't kind of like just work our way into the merchant's warehouse, right? Probably makes most sense. And we go up here, perfect. That is bushes. Although, actually going up here is significantly faster when we just go on the front doors. Done! Dunyan rings. What have we got? We sold nothing. Thanks, game. You really shouldn't have. Okay, we've got one trumpet. Okay. Let's see what we need. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, minus 1 because we already have one trumpet. We need 8 lots of 10 flyers to get all of these pallets up here, and then we need 1 billion flitch. That's actually fine. Okay, so we need 80 flyers. We can process those ourselves, to be quite honest, and we also need 1 billion flitch. So let's go ahead and try and craft as much of this flitch as we can. Done. Now to the church workshop. We're going to be writing flyers today. And we're going to be drinking lots and lots of wine. It's probably not going to be particularly responsible to do, but, you know, it should be fine regardless. Bunch of hops down here. Bunch of grapes down here. No wine, though. No wine. We could probably actually just turn that zombie porter off for the wine, for the gold star wine, and then just continually drink that, but we still have 37 wines left. So I don't really think that's necessary, to be quite honest. Oh, piss off. This is all auto-crafted. Oh no. We gotta get rid of this, right? This mod that auto-crafts everything for you. This is really annoying. Which one is it? I don't even know which one it is. It could be the GYK helper. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask the internet. Graveyard Keeper Nexus. And we want to go from here into GYK. What does this do? What depends on it? Heaps, actually. I don't really think we want this, though, right? Okay. What does it do? Using Graveyard Keeper Bepinex 5, press F1 to configure. All right, we're definitely going to do that then. We're not going to screw around too much. F1. Ah, perfect. Where's my storage? Shared inventory enabled, yes. Allow zombies to access shared inventory. That'd be kind of cool. We want the auto-crafting basically gone. Okay, we'll process this body first then, I suppose. Oops. Doesn't want to disappear. We'll set some more flyers then. Oh, actually, we can do like 75. Oh, we need heaps more paper and inks. Okay, we'll process this corpse first because we need to. We don't really have a choice in the matter. We'll get some of these Ynsin shards. Actually, we shouldn't really even be doing this until we get to the sermon, realistically. Okay, we'll put it in there. We'll do it anyway because it's still going to be free Ynsin shards, and we are paying for them. Okay, there we go. Got a harm soul. We want to make ourselves heaps and heaps of pens and inks, and then we also want to go ahead and make ourselves heaps and heaps of the papers, I think. It's going to be really easy because we've got 1 billion bat wings. Okay, good. Got a corpse here. Let's go ahead and take this body off of the table, and we'll put it over here until we get some blood. All right, what's this guy got? Okay, brain, average heart, bad intestines. We're taking his flesh and we're burning him. He's literally useless to us. There is nothing that this corpse here is offering to us. So I'm not even going to burn it. I'm just going to let it rot in the hallway right there. Let's go ahead and eat ourselves a wine. Delicious. It is now our day. We could have a sermon if we damn well pleased. So what do we need? What do we need? We needed 13 pens and quills, didn't we? Which is probably not made here. It's probably at the church workbench here, I think. Yes, this looks about right. Good, pen and ink. We need heaps of them, honestly. We need feathers for some reason. All right, that has to automatically craft, apparently. Allegedly. Allegedly. Fine. I don't really care, to be honest. We'll just wait for them to auto-craft. And then we'll see what else we need. So this will be 6 pens and inks, and we need 1 per craft, right? Okay, good. So we need feathers for the next ones. We can probably just make them in lots, right? If we make 35, then we can make 40 for the next one. Yeah, we'll just stuff them into there. Flowers, not particularly useful. Don't know why we're keeping them in here in the first place. We need lots and lots of paper now, so we probably should just go ahead and process some of those bat wings into paper. Pigskin paper? Actually, we can probably... No, let's just use the bat wings. What's the harm? What is the harm? That's going to take ages, though. That is literally going to take forever. All right, what else can we make? We can probably make ourselves something else. These flyers. Or it's completely unnecessary. Okay. 30. So we definitely want these pigskins to be done first so that we can make the rest of the paper. Awesome, we've also just hit 1,000 red points. Don't know what good that's going to do for us now because we've basically completely unlocked the entire tree. There's literally nothing for us at this point. We also have a bunch more bodies coming in. We probably should have realistically saved up our carrots. I'm getting a little bit of caveat emptor. I almost said Epsom. That is a salt. Okay, clean paper. So we want 1 billion of this, basically. Let's just turn as like 30 pigskin paper into 120 clean paper. It's probably good enough, honestly. Now we only need a couple of these as well. Go ahead, grab this. It's also sermon time. Let's actually go upstairs and do a sermon. Because if anybody's come after that, it's pure profit for the soul shards. Good. We're probably done with this sermon with the decent organs. Here we go. Soul's cleansing. Let's pray. Let's do it, pray. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice! Everyone shrieks. Now let us pray for this blessing. Great! They all love that. They all love that we are turning people's souls into sins. Great sermon. Yep, come back for the exact same thing next week, guys. You know exactly what to expect, dumbasses. Okay, we got a little bit. We got fewer monies than we got last time. I can see that from a distance, simply because we dug up one of those 12 skull bodies, which is probably not the best thing in the world. Okay, we have definitely got enough paper to set off at least a half of what we need for the flyers. So we come in here, flyers. We need 35 initially, and then we probably want to go ahead and get ourselves another 40 tomorrow. Or is it just 30? Ah, who cares? No, it's definitely 35. We've got 5 on us already. Probably actually don't want to put them back over here. We want to keep the paper inside of the scroll shelf right here. Okay. So I don't really think there was a hell of a lot else that we could do, right? We have 1 sin shard on us. We probably have some more sin shards elsewhere, but we only have the 1 on us. I'm gonna burn this corpse before it stinks up a storm in here. And craft a burning corpse. I suppose we have to talk to this guy. No? How do we get the artifact then? Seriously? Or maybe we just have to talk to Horadric again. Maybe that's what we had to do. We go to Dead Horse. Let's talk to Horadric. Let's try and rizz him in front of his wife. About the trip to town. Horadric, I heard about your last trip to the town. You got any details? Nope, it's a trade secret. Looks like my last hope is Cresvold. Oh, we already tried that. We already went down to Cresvold. He's such an oaf. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Now, I do imagine that if we can get all of these artifacts really early on, it'll inflate the amount of money that we get, or maybe even the speed of which we are selling all of the beers and stuff. About the trip to town. Cresvold, where'd you go with Horadric last week?
Back off. My workday is over. It's time to have a nice fat steak.
Why are you always so unfriendly?
Look, my life is hard and boring. The damn contract. I always thought smithing was an interesting job. Swords, spears, shields. But now I'm forced to make cowbells and spoons for Horadric's Inn.
How can I get him to tell me? Do you want something interesting? Your life is hard. I feel for you. Let's implement empathy.
Really? I don't believe it, but thank you anyway. Look, Horadric purchased a new perfume for his wife. Their wedding anniversary is coming up. It's a surprise for her.
Okay. Why would I tell her? Why wouldn't I just wait for the anniversary? This game it puts most of the emphasis of the gameplay on waiting. All right, fine. Fine, we'll tell the wife. Right in front of him is, oh, no, she's moved. Good. All right, let's ambush her in the corner over here. Hey, ma'am. How you doing? I better talk with my husband. He's in charge here. Cresvold said that Horadric bought a new perfume for you. It's a secret. That scoundrel! He doesn't like my usual perfume. I'd rather he'd taken a mistress. Take your statuette. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. I could not begin to care less. She's also walking on the banister. Jesus, lady, pick a path! Pick a path finding. I think I better get out of here. Wait, we had to watch her walk all the way to Horadric, only for them to look at each other. Oh my god. I hate that. I actually hate that. That is such bad writing. That's reminiscent of a cardinal sin in cinema called Chekhov's gun. If you're going to make a point of a gun being in a scene, you better damn well use it. Okay, we don't have it yet, apparently. Allegedly. What the hell? Do we not? It's right here! You are taking the piss. Move over. Hey, buddy. Show me your inventory. Here is the statuette. Enjoy. What the hell do I do with this? What do I do with this? No. Can't do any... Oh, actually, there's another tab here. Graveyard Feast. Okay, that's not useful either. Okay, so up here, right, is supposed to be where we put the artifacts, and there's not actually a resource that we can... Oh, we need to take it downstairs. We need to stick it in the giant machine, right, down here next to Jerry. That's where he's moved? Okay, good. Let's jam it in here. So apparently we don't know what any of these are. What the hell? Okay, do we just talk to Jerry? What's up? Okay, here we go. I got the statuette. Strange. Looks familiar.
Ah, it's that man with the red eye.
And what now?
Put it right there under the screen with the buttons. Gently, gently. Ready? Okay, push the lever. Wrong lever!
Oh, for God's sake. A long time ago, the ancient god created the sky, the earth, wheat, whiskey, and 3 priestess sisters to serve him. And he liked it so much that he created priests and legionaries and many other people to serve him. I'm noticing a theme of slavery here. The people were fools. They knew nothing and could make nothing. But the ancient god was generous, and he gave the people homes, food, water, clothes, and beatings frequently. And after death, their souls would float across the ancient bridge and onto the land of the dead. But like all great stories, love spoiled everything. Great! By the way, for anyone not old enough to remember, this is Star Wars. This is how Star Wars opens. In a galaxy far, far away, stands Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup. Where the hell is this? Who the hell is that? What is this, Assassin's Creed? Oh, that is is that the dead horse? It's gotta be, right? Are you playing hide and seek, my red-haired birdie? I'm here, but I grow tired of birds and rabbits and frogs. Oh, I get it. You want to be my kitty. Grrr. Kitty, or eater, you know what I mean. Ah, good, I called it. I was hoping it was Horadric. Well, yes, just tell me which animal you prefer, and I'll... Oh my god, do you not know I'm a priestess of the ancient god? Yes, I know. And he chooses a destiny for each of us. Of course. And he chose me to serve him. So it's all for nothing. We can never be together. Ah, but my dad, Shane, I entirely disagree with... Shh. Someone's here. I cannot. Is he peeing? With the last sub-item, we can... No, Horadric, we can't. My sisters and I, we can see future, and I saw no future for us. Well, that just means you're not looking closely enough. We'll be together, I swear it. Hurry, wait! Even the ancient god won't stop me. And before smite, it smote. He was smut.
Yay, it works! Amazing!
Woo! Got a achiever right there. Look at the date. That was 210 years ago. How could we have seen Horadric and Shane there?
Yeah, they must be a little older than they look. Maybe they use cosmetics and a healthy lifestyle. By the way, you can watch scenes more than once.
I don't want to. Let's go on.
So, the next one is an ancient wine flask, and Adam owns it. Oh, the farmer's son. Or the miller. Now it's just static. You'll need to check all the people I mentioned.
So what should I do with the statuette? Keep it under my pillow?
Why not? I'll build a special case in your tavern and put it there. Lots of people go crazy for ancient junk. Some might even pay to view it.
Graveyard keeper, garden keeper, tavern keeper, and now museum keeper. Okay, good. We're playing for keeps. Like literally, that is the entire gameplay loop, it seems. Ooh, money. Nice. Got 80 cents. Wowee. I bet we're out of booze to sell though. Okay, so we can put this in here now, right? Yes. Craft. Done. We have finally done it. And it gave us one little point. I like that. I like that. It gave us a little point. It gave us a point. Okay, we haven't received a body in a while. We should probably maybe... let's go see if we've got carrots in our asshole. And we'll see whether or not the donkey is kind of like screwing things up for us. It is Merchant's Day in 2 days as well. We haven't really done a hell of a lot. Yeah, we got plenty of carrots in our asshole right here. Jesus, we got a lot of carrots in our asshole. We got 65 carrots in our asshole. And we got 93. Not on us, though. I think they're in the farm. Good. Excellent. Okay, so if we come up here, we have already done a sermon today. I'll grab all of this paper. Sure, why the F not? And we'll go ahead. We'll make another 40 flyers. Probably makes a lot of sense as well. 40. We are 1 pen and ink short. Damn it. Oh well, we can always just wait, right? I think we can always just wait. Okay, so now that that is out of the way, we probably have to go and talk to all these other people, right? Who was that? It is nighttime, so we're probably not going to get anything else done today. Why don't we take a look at Snake's room? There's probably like a bunch of stuff that we can build right off rip. Tomorrow's Miss Charms Day. We do actually need to talk to her to advertise the merchant. And then we talk to the merchant. We should have a bunch of other stuff basically lined up and ready to go. Okay, we're in the sacrifice zone. We can... Oh, we've got plenty of these things now. Oh, that's right. It centralizes all of our... what are they? Storage. That's exactly what all this does. Crucified skeleton on the wall. Sure, we'll do that as well. Put that there and there. What else we got? Blood fountain. We need polished bricks of stone and a single stone repair kit. Skulls on the wall, skulls on the column. Pretty sure we've got both of those. We just need a blood fountain. It's 2 blood fountains. So we're gonna need 9 more polished stone and 2 stone repair kits. We can do that right now, actually. 9 more polished stone, 2 more stone repair kits. Used to go back to home sweet home, and we will just do it immediately. Immediately. Up here, is this where the stone repair kits get made? I hope so. Yes. Okay, so let's go ahead and just make 1 stone repair kit because we get 4 of them, allegedly. And we'll whack all of our wooden goodies into this crate right here. We also have a little bit of fertilizer. These souls are degrading very slowly. Gotta be said. Okay, what else we got? We need 9 more polished stone, don't we? I don't know how much stone we actually have to be polished. A polished brick of stone. We got plenty. We'll make 9. Okay, we can't do that ourselves, apparently, either. I'll do it by tomorrow. It'll be all done by Snake Day. I can almost guarantee it. Oops. Actually, I wanted to check how this is going. Good. So we should have heaps more carrots now, which is fantastic, which means we should have heaps more bodies now. I think our mortuary doesn't have anywhere near the amount of bodies that capacity can hold either. So now that we got that on the boil, we could probably do with it. Emptying out our inventory a little bit might be a really, really good idea. That's done. Over here and put the statuettes we're not going to use in there. We've got 2 headstones that we're probably also not going to be doing anything with until tomorrow. Let's go ahead, come down to our graveyard, see if we can't plant them on some of our really, really bougie-ass places. All right, I'm not seeing a lot of bougie bodies, right? I think we've only got 2 min-max bodies right now. What about this one? How's this one? 14 skulls. I mean, that's pretty good, but it's not good enough. We could probably exhume him. And do some good to him. What else we got? We can get another body in there now and then perfectly frame it out. Okay, good. We also have lots of exhumation permissions. Let's go into the church catacombs and we'll see if the flyers aren't done by now. Because then we can grab all of that flitch and we can start making all of those pallets that are supposed to go in the warehouse. 2 more sets of flyers, 1 more set of flyers. Actually, very, very close. And distillation cube will set more of the lentils to be crafted down. That makes a lot of sense. I think maybe a zombie brewery would be a really good idea too, especially if we're going to have zombie farms basically constantly churning out the materials that we actually need. Which means we probably need gold tier fertilizer to upgrade them. How expensive is that? How expensive is gold tier fertilizer? Bag. Those are not fertilizers. That's not fertilizer. There we go. We need 1 more flavor enhancer, or 2 more flavor enhancers, and we also need 1 white paint. Don't know where we're going to get white paint from. Quality fertilizer, so we'll probably need a few of these. We need flavor enhancers, which we make at the alchemy workbench too, just over here. Let's get more flyers to be made. I think we only need 5 more flyers at this point. Yeah. How many we got? Should be 75. Yeah, we got 75. Perfect. So up here, we'll make some more flavor enhancer. Flavor enhancer. Or not? I thought flavor enhancer was made here. Is it not? That was the alchemy workbench too. No, that's the alchemy workbench too. Right here. Okay, so flavor enhancer. Right here. Yeah, we've got plenty of things. Okay. And we're making... How do we make life extract again? I don't remember. But it is useful. It is a useful thing. Now that we got that out of the way... Oh, a corpse. Something to distract us with. We'll wait for the flavor enhancer, and then we'll make some more fertilizer with it once that's finished as well. And then we'll be able to upgrade the zombie farms up at the vineyard to constantly be churning out gold tier hops and wine, which would be fantastic for us. Okay, so this guy has bad brain, good heart, bad intestines. Let's take the heart, and I'm also going to go ahead, take the flesh. And now we're going to see whether or not we can't get the soul out of it. There's also a bunch of stuff over here. Okay, jam that in there, extract the soul. Soul is actually still in very, very good nick. And now we're going to bring this all the way over to this machine over here. Good, and we'll jam that in there. We just picked up another harmed soul. Oh, it's almost completely degraded. Maybe we just want to leave these on the ground then. I don't know how to leave them on the ground, especially not with that mod that just makes us pick everything up. We got 8 Ynsin shards. That's fine, actually. All right, we'll start modifying the... What was it? It was the blood, right? Modified blood? Yeah. So we'll craft this one into a white skull. And that should be blood done and dusted. I think. I feel. Therefore, I am. Which means we can now plant this here body into the graveyard with 26 white skulls. I'm still a little bit suspicious that we're going to get 5 white skulls out of this modified blood right here. I don't think that that's actually going to be the case whatsoever. What are we missing? We're still missing another 2 little bits and bobs. Or maybe it's because we gave a dark injection to this body to give it more skulls. Why is this? Why is this? We've already stuck all, like, it's perfect. It is a perfect body. What's wrong with it? Intestines are fine, heart's fine, modified flesh, that's fine, modified blood. Okay, we're probably gonna have to burn this body then, right? Maybe? We'll go ahead and embalm this one further. Blue injection leads to silver injection, obviously. Yeah, okay, so a dark injection would mean that we don't have enough skulls on the base body to actually get us what we need. Why is that? I'm gonna go ahead and maybe not ask Nexus. I'm gonna ask the wiki. Maybe not autopsy, corpses. Corpse. Okay, so rating. We wanted to check out the rating, don't we? Okay, so we can increase the skulls to 16 and can be fully utilized with the new gravestones. Yep. Music Muster has made good quality guide for the 16 corpse rating, which we don't need. With full access to the Souls room and its new materials, Better Save Soul DLC, the maximum corpse rating can be increased to 26, which we've got. Okay, the count determines your maximum corpse rating. Additionally, there are gross corpses. Oops, okay. None of this tells us... Yeah, so we actually should have 26. But if we gave a dark injection to max out all of the bodies, then maybe that's not the best thing whatsoever. Okay, so we've got the bodies here. Preparing the corpses for the graveyard using 3 important parts with -2 red skulls and +3 white skulls. The modified parts in this method are listed using the table above with the total amount of Ynsin shards required for the modifications. There is no table above. At all. There is no table above. Oh, maybe this is the one they were talking about. Okay. So... I don't think there's anything we can do about this one. I think that we have given this one a dark injection, and it may just be completely buggered. So we'll take a look at this one. Okay, this one's got a good heart. It's got a good bone. Yeah, okay, so if we start just randomly inserting all of the bits and bobs from the other body, then that one should be fully maxed out, I think. Yeah. We'll take this one. We'll give it the autopsy. We'll extract the blood. Today's... Oh, my God. We almost missed Miss Charm Day. That was close. Dead horse. Stressful. Hey, baby, what's up? I have some questions. No more questions now. I found out about your necklace. Snake told me he didn't have your necklace anymore. A croc! So you can't help this poor woman after all. Actually, he told me where your necklace is. I'll try to get it back for you. Huh? Oh, that's so sweet. Speaking of sweet things, have you ever had a whiff of Miss Jane's perfume? Yes, it smells good. Oh, even you like it. I definitely need a vial. Can you talk to her and get me one? Why can't you ask her? Oh, I don't know why, but she doesn't like me. She's especially jealous of my friendship with Alyssa. Okay, I'll try to get you some perfume. I'm gonna even try to make some myself. Okie dokie. What if we pay her? What if we pay her money? Hey, Miss Jane. No, I don't want to talk with your husband about your perfume. Could you give me a vial of it? It's good, isn't it? But I'm tired of it. I'm going to make a new one. I still have a small vial of the old stuff. I could give it to you, but first I need a little help. Take this food to my sister. She lives in the middle of the swamp. And on the way back, catch a dozen frogs for me. I'll need them for the new perfume. That's a weird series of events you've just requested. We may be able to do this, but we can try it, actually. Let's go ahead and go all the way to Home Sweet Home, and then we will gap it through to the swamp. I think Clotho goes to bed late anyway, so we should be fine regardless. And if a body comes, bad luck. Bad luck. That one's going to be processed much, much later than everything else that we are currently working. I think we can also buy frogs off of Clotho, so that should be fine. If we can pay our way through this quest, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Okay, we'll come on here through the swamp. I didn't realize that Clotho was also Miss Charm's sister. That's interesting. There are 3 sisters, right? I think that maybe Chain might be one of them. Might also be their sister. And the other 2 just don't know about it. Hey, lady. My God, she's got a lot of stuff. Give the food. This is from your sister.
There's no such thing as a good apple. I hate apples.
Okay. Will you sell me frogs? Yes, she will. I need 6 of these bad boys, please. Thank you very much. And now, what else have you got? About the ash.
Have you come to visit your old friend?
Yes. Clotho, could you please do me a favor?
Anything for you, my dear.
I need some witch's ash for my alchemy experiments. Could you give me some?
I don't have much of it left nowadays. It's not as easy to collect as it used to be. But for you, sweetie, I can spare a little. Just bring me a couple jars of honey.
No problem. And she also has sauce.
Back again, handsome. You finally ready for that date?
Oh, Clotho, nothing would make me happier than to date you. But I have so much to do. Can we do it later?
Don't sweat so hard, kid. I'm just joking. So what can this old woman do for you?
I need to ask you something.
About getting to know me better?
In a way.
I'm joking. Tell me what you need.
Do you have a recipe for a potion that enhances the taste of a dish?
Gastronomic potion, you say? I'll need a look. You'll need to give me a little time.
And away she goes. Because she's about to give me the recipe for the flavor enhancer.
Here you go. Here is indeed such a recipe, and it contains quite simple ingredients. But I didn't fancy it myself. You'll have to decide for yourself whether you like it or not.
Thank you, Clotho. I'll give it a try. And we also want to go ahead and buy off of her Dead Solution, because it's incredibly hard to get. Oh, no, don't cancel it. Buy it, you oaf. Excellent. Done. And now we are going to teleport straight back to Miss Charm at the Dead Horse. Hopefully she's still here. She is. Thank the Lord.
You better talk with my husband. He's in charge here.
The food has been delivered. 6 of 12 frogs. Clotho actually only sold... Okay, we can't do this quest today. I tried. Where'd she go? Is there a door here? No. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and do a teleport when it's recharged. Straight back to our home. I don't know if the no teleport stone mod was actually working. I don't think we used it that much. The village is safe. Is it though? Okay, we'll go back home. There is a corpse waiting for us in the mortuary. We've got enough flyers. We need a bunch of flitch. Kind of like continue on with what we're doing. Hopefully it's in this chest here. Yes, 72 flitch. I'll take it. Grand. And we have 80 flyers. Yes, we do. We can now build the next thing required for the merchant's quest. Let's go process a corpse first before we go ahead and build that out. We're going to go ahead and take the quick way. Go down here. And then down into the catacombs. We needed 10 cut stone for something as well, and I can't rightly remember what, and I'm pretty sure that's the entire point of the game, is that you don't remember what you were doing. Okay, we'll jam it in here, take that body, and put that one in there. Nope, that was the one we didn't want. Put that in there, and extract the soul. Good. Now let's process the soul, get ourselves some more Ynsin shards. Right here. And this harm soul, boom, healed. Done and dusted. So this guy right here, I think we already took a look what he had, so let's just go ahead and burn him. We got 8 more Ynsin shards. Should be fine, actually. So we can now start making more things. Probably want to just start getting some blood and fat and flesh and stuff made up, right? Because it seems like we're not really too hard pressed for any of the other little goodies. Okay, that's fine. And organ modification, we want to go ahead and do this modified blood once more with the skull. I'll jam this into anything I damn well please, I think. Actually, we don't even need to be doing this, realistically. We could just go ahead and take all of the accoutrement from the other body that we've already basically min-maxed. But the Dark Injection, I think, screwed it. I think the Dark Injection actually did screw the body, unfortunately. Organ modification, we still want to go ahead and give ourselves some modified blood with a red skull. A white skull, not a red skull. And now that we got that, we'll go ahead and we'll start kind of like fiddling around with these bodies here. Okay, so we want this blood, this modified blood, and we also want this modified fat, because that is excellent. I wonder how you modify fat. Modified flesh, we are definitely going to be withdrawing from this guy's corpse. And these intestines, also, we're going to be taking those, obviously. And what else? This heart right here as well. And I think we've got modified skin. Basically everything that's not the skull and the bones. Yeah, we've got modified skin. Let's drink a wine as soon as we run out of stamina. We'll try and conserve it as much as we can. Like, I don't know, now. Good. And this body is basically done and dusted. I'm just going to leave it in the walkway there. What about this corpse? Does this guy have anything good on him? We're about to find out. This guy has bad brain, bad intestines, an okay heart. We'll take the heart and we'll take the flesh and then we'll burn this corpse. Take the heart, take the flesh, and then we'll burn the corpse. This guy down here is probably also good for a gold tier injection as well. So let's go ahead and do that. All right, this guy's going into the furnace. Let's jam him in. Right here. We probably definitely need to start... we need to start clearing out our inventory. It's an absolute mess in there right now. Okay, so this one right here, we want to start sticking in all of these little bits and bobs. Modified blood can go next. An itchy nose. And we also want to go ahead and insert some modified flesh. Great. Done. And we want to insert ourselves some modified fat as well. Just got a corpse. Great. And let's go ahead and process this bad boy. It is Merchant Day. We're going to have to be a little bit cautious of what we are doing with the day, so we don't get caught out like yesterday. I think would actually be a really good idea. I also think that corpse that we just processed had some really, really good organs in it, because he had heaps and heaps of white skulls. Okay. So this one comes up here. I'm going to go ahead and just burn this body as well. Whoops. Got to actually set the burn. Nice. Okay, so autopsy. We want to insert even more things. Modified skin, of course. And done. Then we need to insert intestines. Good. And then one more thing. The brain. He was brainless, now he is not. Excellent. I'm also going to get a flavor enhancer, because I don't know if we need to make one in advance, but I'm pretty sure that that is what we need to kind of like polish off the other merchant's quest. Right? Probably going to make sense. Yeah, let's get those ones. And now we're going to teleport all the way over to the dead horse so we can go out south side and talk to the merchant. Hey, you big portly bastard, how you doing? Let's talk business. Or not. Okay, so we need to sell crates before we can finish that one off. And our company, we need 3 trumpets as well. No more questions. He is selling a bunch of stuff. We could probably go ahead and buy one of these gold jewelry details, but I don't really think it's all that necessary just yet. So, now that we have got all of the materials on us, we can actually start with this marketing campaign crap. We got 7 fame. That's actually what we needed to end up with. And And now we want to build 1 billion pallets that we can fill out across a year. 3, 2, and 1. Done. There's no more pallets to be built. So once we start filling this place out, we should be in a very, very good spot. Do you sell ingots? Golden ingots, good sir. No. No, he does not. What an asshole. Okie dokie. All right, so we probably want to go back home and start processing these corpses again. The cut stone. I literally do not remember what we needed 9 polished brick stones for. Was it this stuff? I don't know. I don't think so. What do we do with these? Maybe I was looking at these accidentally. When actually I wanted the marble equivalent of it down here. Yeah. I think that was the case. We're gonna make one anyway. In here, we want to go ahead and jam any, don't have any crafting resources in there. We got a lot of stone and we've got a gold ingot on us. What else we got? Not a hell of a lot else that can go in this chest. Okay. Good to know. So, what do we do with the merchant? Sell some crates, discuss strategy with the merchant. And we need 3 advertisings, which is absolutely fine. Still need to get the vial of perfume. We could probably go to Clotho and just buy another few frogs. But again, that's going to sit in our inventory until the next time we see her. It's probably better to have than not. Let's just go down. We'll actually get the required item so that we can hand it in as soon as possible without worrying too much about it. Then we'll process this body that we've got down in the morgue into the graveyard over here. We'll shape it up real nicely. And our graveyard should start looking really goddamn good. We're probably going to need a lot more preservatives though. If the dark injection has screwed up some of the bodies, we are definitely going to need more of the preservatives. Just to preserve more bodies, obviously. Okay, we'll come all the way down here. In fact, we should probably even, with the bodies we want to preserve, we should start emptying them of everything possible. And then we should just leave them with the red skulls that they kind of are born with. Trade. Let's buy more frogs. She only has 5. We need 1 additional. It's actually, we still have to buy 1 off of her. That's actually quite annoying. We got 11 of 12. I don't know if we can actually buy much more, to be quite honest. What else is there? Alchemy recipe, apparently. There's a golden apple. I don't know what the hell a golden apple does, but it could be handy in the future. What else is there? Not a hell of a lot else. She's got more of this death solution. We'll buy that because it's really rare. It's an in-game thing, and we aren't anywhere near deep enough into the... what is it called? The, not the mine. The dungeon. We're not deep enough into the dungeon to actually get ourselves anything decent. I also found out that the dungeon is a complete once-off thing. You can go back to floors on the dungeon, but once you've killed an enemy in the dungeon, they don't respawn, which I don't know if I like. I don't know if I like that. Let's try and make a bunch more of these flyers. We got 30 flyers, sure. That'll give us some more trumpets. In fact, that'll give us all the trumpets that we actually need. So, we've got a bunch of solutions to deposit here. That and that can go in there. We come along here. I'm going to drink a wine as well. Delicious! We'll see what this body has in store for us. Hey there, buddy. He's perfect. Okay, we're removing him, and we're taking him up to the graveyard. We probably want to go ahead and start exhuming other bodies as well. Just kind of like start burying them in the graveyard a bit more frequently. All right, our graveyard quality is at 435, which is actually pretty insane by this point. Let's go ahead and fill it in a little bit further. We'll put a beautiful headstone in here. Good, and then we'll put an awesome grave fence in here. 452, 463. That's what I like to see. That is a good quality graveyard. Okay, new bodies. Oh, there we go. Speaking of the devil, we've got a new body. Excellent. So we'll come up here and let's go ahead and process this body into the souls that we need from it. Hopefully there's no body inside of this machine right here. There was not. Excellent. We want to process it. And then we want to go ahead and maybe even preserve this body as well. It looks pretty damn good. I'm just going to put it on the table right there. And then we're going to come back in here. We are going to process the soul, get some sin shards if we can. Got 14 sin shards out of that last one. That's awesome for us. Beautiful. And we also got a bunch more of those healed souls too. We probably should try and make ourselves a chest up here. I mean, we can. We can actually... we still need some simple iron parts. That's not amazing. We can make a wall crematorium. Do we? Let's actually just make the simple iron parts, and that should be that done and dusted, right? I don't remember if we've did an autopsy on that guy. What has this guy got? Bad brain, okay heart, crap intestines. So, I'm gonna go ahead and extract this heart. And what else can we extract? We can go ahead and extract this flesh. We could probably go ahead and process this body. Yeah, we probably should actually. Why don't we? Let's go ahead and preserve it. Why not? So we want a preservative solution first. This guy, we'll take a look at what he's got. He's basically buggered. He's got an okay heart. He's got bad intestines. He's got an awful brain. We want his flesh though. It's consumable. We do not want the flesh to go to waste. So I'm going to take that. We'll take this body and we will be burning it. Right. Nope. That's the ghost. Let's go ahead and whack it in there and we'll craft up some burns. What do we need? Simple iron parts, right? Let's go ahead and do that now. Where's that teleport stone? There it is. Home sweet home. Simple iron parts. We'll try and make them ourselves unless they're automated, which would be really annoying. 60. Nope, we can't make them ourselves. All right, let's take a look at this goddamn mod loader. Okay. Queue everything. Half fire requirements. So, auto max normal crafts. No, we don't want that. Auto select the highest quality recipe. That doesn't work. Auto select craft button with a controller. We'll turn that off because we're not using it. Make everything auto. No. Make hand tasks auto. No. We actually want to do that ourselves. And makes almost all crafting items able to be queued. Okay, that should be fine actually. So that's that mod basically taken care of. What about bring out your dead? Morning delivery, enabled. Day delivery. Okay, so we get everything in the morning, it seems. Actually, let's just do like morning and day, okay? And donkey speed probably actually a little bit too high, so let's just go ahead and do 1.5. What? Nope, 20. Hell, no. Oh my god. I think we actually just massively inflated the speed. We probably also want advanced settings as well for Beepinex. Okay, I don't understand any of that, so I'm not going to change any of that. Let's go process a body. I don't know if we got any of those parts crafted while we were waiting, but never hurts. Honestly, it never hurts at all. Okay, we've got a corpse over here. Seems like the corpse that we were embalming has finished its embalm. So this guy has a soul. We are going to extract it, obviously. We have quite a few sin shards at this point as well. We could probably go ahead and maybe just start making a bunch of backup things. We've got a harm soul here. Let's heal it. Should be perfect when it comes out of there. Organ modification. We want to probably fix these hearts here, right? And then we'll go ahead and leave them in the mortuary. Makes the most sense. Okay, that's one done. What else we got? Another 2 skull right here. Let's fix this one up. And we got another 8 sin shards over there, probably because we weren't necessarily too quick on getting that corpse out of the way. And there's another... We've actually got heaps of the 2 hearts. Maybe we don't do the organs anymore. Maybe that's not something we should be focusing on. Put these parts in here. Great. Excellent. And I'm also actually going to go ahead and put these souls in there as well. Just because they're not doing anything in our inventory, and they'll still degrade in that chest regardless. Of kind of like how we treat them. What do you need? So you just got preservative. You are about to get the lye injection. Let's craft that bad boy right there. And this guy right here, I think is perfect. What does he need? He has bad blood. Let's extract it. And we'll try and stick some more in there. Also, Snake Day. It is Snake Day. Oh, that's perfect. We have actually... We've done his thing. We've crafted most of what he needs, except for his fountains of blood. What the hell do we need for that? Oh, that's what the cut stone was for. The fountains of blood. So we'll go up there. We'll go up into Snake's area. We'll build his 2 fountains of blood, and then we'll hand in his quest and see what else he has for us. Our flyers are done as well. Love that for us. We could probably set some more to be crafted, because it seems to be automated to an extent. Yep, that is automated to an extent. Good. Now we come up here. Yep, there's a body. We're probably going to miss out on the shards for that one. But we will be getting ourselves some decent stuff here. Blood fountain. We'll put that one there. And we'll rotate this and put it here. Done. Right, buddy, old pal. Oh, we also need to fill the pool with actual blood. That's creepy. Right. About the ritual. This place is scary. What do you think of the place?
I'm impressed, especially this pumpkin head. What a sick mind you have.
Got the place. Check. Now I just need some devoted followers.
Oh, and I also need a Damask sword.
How's that gonna help you?
You'll see. Just forge one or buy one at the mountain fort.
Okay. Is that literally it? About the necklace? No, he doesn't want to get the necklace yet. The stuff I'm looking for. Do you know where I can find the things I'm looking for?
It was very easy. I actually didn't search for them. I just spent an evening in the pub at the town. Everything was in the rumors. The Mirror of Pride. Everybody knows that the bishop carries it everywhere. People say that the mirror helps him talk to his boss. An eternal burning coal. The Inquisitor's guard told me that it's his master's most precious artifact. He carries it around with him in his pocket. It's burning him all the time. That's why he's always so angry.
That's called flagellation.
A salty fork. Your friend the merchant has one of those. It's weird. We normally just use spoons in the town. Or our hands. Apparently it helps him eat a lot.
Thanks, Snake.
I hate politeness.
Great. Off we go. We should probably start making ourselves some swords as well. I think we need gems and gold for it though. That's probably going to be a bit of an issue. Gems and gold. Okay, we'll curl along to the left and then we'll go downwards. Pick up these flyers along the way. Sure, why the hell not? Might want to get ourselves a zombie writing machine down here as well, if we are going to double down on this whole merchant generating money stuff. All right, let's grab this guy and we'll bring him down to the table. He has no soul. Okay, I think his soul actually degraded. Damn it, seriously? I think we had the wrong one. Yeah, we definitely had the wrong body. What's this guy up to? Hard to say, actually. Okay, we'll take this harm soul and we'll try and hand it in here. The quest giver. What are we gonna get? Who cares? Who honestly gives two hoots what we get out of it? Okay, so got a corpse here. There's another one in the machine. What's this guy up to? This guy is perfectly preserved. Let's see what's inside of this wanker here. Bad brain, bad heart, good intestines. We'll take his intestines and we'll also take his flesh before we burn his corpse. Actually, we can start preserving. We're not going to worry about preserving these guys, honestly. We'll just burn them for now. It might be a good idea to just keep on burning them. All right, so this guy goes in the crematorium right there. We'll turn him into ice crematorium. And we'll come through here and we'll see what this guy's all about. This guy has a horrible brain, good intestines, bad heart. Let's take his intestines out. Probably want to get ourselves some more preservatives before we actually start doubling down on getting anything else though. To eat some wine. Bottle and all. And what else has this guy got? Bit of blood, bit of skin. Probably collect the skin. It does turn into paper really, really easily. But we also have the perk that allows us to basically just make paper. Okay, good. So we'll come all the way up here and we'll also burn this corpse. Great. It's a shame. I feel like Dark Injection has actually sandbagged us a little bit. We're also really tired, allegedly, but we got so much wine. We can always just drink ourselves into a really, really good spot. We've got a beautiful series of organs here. One heart goes in there and he's at 14, which means we're actually extracting a bunch of stuff. This fat needs to go. Excellent. What else? Flesh needs to go. And good. And what else? Skull. Skin needs to go. And excellent. I'm going to drink another bottle of wine as well. Now let's go ahead and start jamming all of the things we need for this guy into him. Brain. He needs a brain. How else is he going to see where he's going? And now we need a few other things. Don't know if we've min-maxed anything else. Modified flesh. Perfect. I don't know if this is one I prepared earlier though. 19 possible skulls for us right here. So we need fat and skin. I don't think we've got any. Yeah, we haven't like organized any fat or skin to be done. Okay, so I'm actually going to take a look at the mod. So we don't want morning or day, do we? For the donkey deliveries. No. So it's actually good to just go home and go to bed as soon as it's sundown now. All right, let's do a sleep. We'll get rid of the whole sleep moodle screwing us over. Excellent. I'm so refreshed. Good. It's also Wrath Day, and we do need to talk to the Inquisitor, so we might want to do that. We got all of our simple iron parts. We're creating a chest down in the Undercroft, weren't we? I think that's what we were doing with all these simple iron parts. And then we would have had somewhere really, really nice to just stick all of the bits and bobs that were not necessarily organ related, like souls. We could get a chest where we just kind of like degrade souls over time. Anything in here? No. Good. Okay, so up here, we want to go ahead and build a chest. Right there. So this is just going to be souls and crap. Literally just souls, I think. Let's go ahead and knock this up. Then we'll go ahead and start moving these souls around. Nice. We'll take both those sin shards as well. We may as well just keep them on us. Why not? Okay, put those in there and put all of these in here. Done and dusted. Good. Okay, so we need to modify a little bit of fat so we can jam it into this other body that we are currently working on. And we are not going to see any new bodies until, I think, sunrise? I'm hoping. All right, let's keep on going with the modified fat. Craft the white skulls again. Nice. I love that we basically condemned a bunch of souls to endlessly walk purgatory by not allowing them to pass over into the other area. And yet we still have maxed out gratitude. What the hell do we even spend gratitude on? Do we spend it on anything? Is that even a thing? Okay, this is the last modification for the fat. For this fat. We can probably go ahead and just modify all of the fat, necessarily. All right, done. We've modified all the fat. We should get some bodies coming in very, very shortly. We want to jam the fat into here first. Modified fat. There we go. There we go. There's another body. Let's actually prioritize that so we get as many sin shards as is humanly possible. Whack it in there, extract the soul, and I'm not even going to take the body out. We are just going to take the soul right over to the fix-it machine. Right here. So we don't get 8, we get 14. We don't want a measly 8. All right, good. Now we want to go ahead and take this body, and we want to see if there's anything useful in it before we commit to burning it. Maybe. So let's take this body right here, and we'll whack it over there. Put that there, and what do we got? Bad brain, bad intestines, good heart. Okay, good. So he's a little bit dumb, and he eats way too much, but he's good. He's good on the inside. Is basically what I'm getting at with this this corpse right here. Ah well. In you go. Into the crematorium you go. There is no body left. Okay, so we'll come and take a look at this body, see why it's got one red skull on it. Why has it got one red skull? Modified blood. Right. Right. Weird. We also, so the skin also reduces the red skulls as well. If we max out one of these skins, we will be able to bury this guy. Bury this guy in a nice wee plot. Now let's do some skin. Modified skin. Oh, wait, can we actually set orders to just process all of these? Really? Okay, there's another corpse. We have to process this before we start anything else. Grab this guy right here. Go ahead, throw him down onto here. And extract the soul. We want the soul, please. Give it! We got it. We got the soul. The harmed soul. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and jam the harmed soul into here and we'll heal it. Excellent. Now we want to go ahead and make as much of the skin as is humanly possible, right? Modified skin. Craft. Oh, we can modify the skin. Oh my god, that is so much more helpful. Let's see if it actually works. I don't know if we can do this. No, we can't. Okay, so it doesn't actually work. All right, thank you, game. Excellent. Good. So now that that's out of the way, we'll also take a look at this body before we burn it, see if it's worth keeping or worth burning. Go ahead, take this body right here, jam it in there. What have you got, buddy, old pal? He's got a awful brain, bad heart, average intestines. We're taking his flesh and we're gonna burn his corpse. I think it's the only thing we can do, right? All right, this guy's a bad guy. I'm virtue signaling. He's a bad man. We're gonna burn his corpse. Immolation is the only answer. So if we jam some skin into this guy right here, he should be completely ready for burial. Modified skin. Good. He's got one red skull, so this should take it away. He's got 25. Are you serious? What? What are we missing? Brain's fine, fat's fine, skin's fine, intestines. Okay, so we didn't extract the intestines. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. We are gonna take the intestines and we're gonna go ahead and just jam them into this table right here. And can just raise it by 1 red skull because I am kind of lazy and I realize that we still have 26 white skulls with no reds and we only get 8 sin shards out of that last corpse. We literally dropped everything for it. What the hell are you talking about, game? All right, we can go see the Monsignor today. We probably need to max out his rapport, to be quite honest. And this guy should be plus 26. Yeah, baby! Let's go and bury him. We're gonna go ahead and bury him. We're burying! Okay, good. Why don't we also figure out how to get paint? That could also be a really, really good idea. I'm gonna stick this body here. Is this one min-maxed? No, it is not. In fact, it's not even graved up. Okay, let's go ahead and give this guy the best thing that we could give him, the best burial in the world. And a great fence? We don't have any. We need to make some. That's fine, actually. So the great fences, they consume a heap, like an absolute heap of the gold. So we're gonna have to be really, really careful of it. But it should be fine anyway, honestly. Okay, we'll come up here. Garden should be processing as well. What are we looking at up here? We are looking at the thing I was literally just talking about. What the hell was it? I don't remember. Jewelry! Right there. Okay, so we definitely want some of these. The auto crafting. I thought I just turned that off in the mod list. Let's take a look at the mod list again. So, we want to go ahead and check out the seed equalizer. Zombie gardens, yes. Player guardians, absolutely. Refugee gardens, like literally everything. Boost growth speed when raiding. Hell yeah! Boost potential seed output. We'll keep it for now, see how OP it is. Where's my storage? Allow zombies to access the shared inventory. That should be common sense, really. But I don't know if that's just gonna cheat it. Exclude wells. Oh, that's right. We actually do need the brewery to kind of like allow the wells. Modify inventory size. I don't think that's necessary, to be quite honest. We could probably actually get rid of that. Let's do that. I think that maybe our inventory size is a little bit cheaty. The hell? Where's my cursor? Okay. Hello? Where the hell is my cursor? Okay, we've lost our cursor. Let's just go to bed. Why not? Why not go to bed? We'll recuperate some of our energy. We probably don't even need to recuperate some of our energy at this point. We probably just need to go ahead and maybe, I don't know, drink wine. Okay, we've got a corpse. We've lost out on those sin shards though, which actually is fine. I don't mind too much. Okay, so we come down here and let's go straight into the catacombs again. How many carrots do we have in our asshole? We still got another 20, so there's another 4 bodies on their way. And we're basically just going through them like undies at this point. Grab this bad boy right here. Hopefully there's nothing in the centrifuge. There is not. Excellent. Go ahead, grab this. And I'm also going to take this body with me. Why the hell would I not? And let's put it in here. Right there, done. Heal the soul. Good, good, good. So, what is wrong with this body? Or what is right with this body? Flesh, intestines bad. Brain is really, really goddamn good. And the heart is disgusting. Okay, let's take this brain. It actually reduces the red skulls. This one right here. So we could probably use that in the near future as well. Okay, and we want the flesh as well, because we can eat that. We can eat that delicious flesh. Excellent. Let's take this body. And we will burn it to death. If you could call it such a thing. Oops, burning. I also kind of want to see if we are processing this guy or not. We gave him lye, so next would be silver. No. Yes, it would be silver. Okay, we are processing their body. That is absolutely fine. We're probably going to want to go and dig up some bodies then, if that's the case, but we should... Never mind, asking you shall receive. What are the odds? What are the odds that that literally happens as I was talking about it? Probably quite high, given the mods that we've got. All right, good. Processed, and we'll take this body as well. Let's go ahead and drop this off over here. So we are getting lots and lots and lots of these souls, which is pretty awesome, honestly. Great. Now we want to see what's wrong with this corpse before we think about burning it. Heart sucks. Intestines suck. Brain is okay. We'll take the brain. And with this, probably also flesh. Flesh is food. Yes. delicious food, definitely. We're gonna eat him. Good. Now we take the body and we burn it. We're done with it. We're done with the body. If only there was a pellet that could kind of like ferry the bodies into the cremations by zombies. That would be really, really cool. How far is this guy along? Pretty far, actually. Good! Good! Okay, let's process a bunch of organs, if we can. So we've got a bunch of these hearts. We've got 2 of these intestines. I don't think we can kind of like do it twice, can we? Actually, is there a way? No, there isn't a way of setting up a queue of those. Okay, if we can do 2 intestines, because we actually have 2 intestines to do, that'd be an absolute godsend. No, we can't. We have to do them individually, it seems. Okay, since we know that we're not going to get blood and fat and skin and stuff basically modified on delivery, we'll start making some more of this fat. Because that should be the next area that we should be looking at, right? Oops. So, take that away. Go ahead and modify more of this fat. Now we are going to need way more gold. We're going to need heaps and heaps and heaps of gold. I don't know where the hell we're going to get all of that gold from, but ain't my problem. Literally is not my problem where we're going to get that gold from. I think that money is just going to be accruing at a good rate anyway in the game. Okay. We've got a bunch more fat. Oh, we've got lots of modified fat in our bag, in our excess bag. That's funny. Okay, we'll go ahead and process this. Excellent. Organs modification. Go ahead and keep on modifying this. We want about as much of it as is humanly possible, to be quite honest. Tomorrow's our day, so we'll have to deliver a sermon as well. But ultimately, we are still in a very, very good place right now. It's just a shame we still can't queue up a bunch of these tasks. Very annoying. Very, very, just very obnoxiously annoying. Okay, good. Actually, there might be a setting in the mod list for it. Where's my storage? Okay. Exclude zombie mill from shared inventory. Exclude quarry. Actually, we probably want to exclude those 2, yes. And modify stack size. Whoa! That's OP. Grave item stacking, pen paper stacking, chisel stacking, tool stacking, yes please. Prayer stacking, yes please. Weapon stacking, equipment stacking, probably not useful. Allow hand tool destroy. Maybe. Delete drops on game load. That's kind of annoying, actually. Let's get rid of that. Hide stockpile widgets, tavern widgets, soul widgets, shop widgets. I don't know what they do. I don't know what those do whatsoever. Kill everything. Okay, so half fire requirements. Why the hell would I want that? Auto max quality crafts. Yes, please. Auto max normal crafts. That would be really handy, but it would be such a waste of all of our materials. Force multi-craft. What does this do? Almost all crafting items able to be queued. Okay, good. I'm happy with that, actually. Get rid of this. We've still lost our cursor, unfortunately. I can kind of, like, eyeball it, but not really much more. Okay, good. It's our day. Maybe we want to go do a sleep. We're going to be processing bodies all day anyway. Ah, there's our cursor. Great. So we'll keep on modifying this fat right here. It would be so nice to just do this, maybe not by hand like this, because this is a bit of a pain in the ass, honestly. So this one's almost maxed out, which is awesome. We should probably also get a few little bits and bobs of blood maxed out as well. And skin. And skin. Okay, good. Modified fat right here. Let's craft that bad boy. Excellent. We should also start getting bodies real shortly too. Go ahead and do the organ modification once more. So the fat's done, except for this modified fat right here, which is in our pocket. So let's go ahead and stick that into here. I do kind of like the increased inventory space. We might want to get rid of it for later, but just while we're processing all of these things, I'm actually pretty happy just to keep it on for a bit. Let's start crafting skin, because it's what we've got on us. Excellent. That's one bit of skin, and probably do with crafting another couple of it, maybe? Like this one right here. Good. We'll see how much of this we can get. And then I think we'll start digging up bodies. We'll chop and change the organs around, and we'll see if we can't get some really, really decent combos going. All right, we'll do this modified skin right here. And perfect. Done. So we can't pick that one up, but I'm hoping that we can stack them if we just make more of these. Modified skin, excellent. And what have we got now? Nothing that stacks. It's a little obnoxious. Let's go ahead and maybe throw a couple of souls in here. Good. And organs modification, we probably want to do some blood now, because we should have some modified skin all over the place. Intestines are all modified as well. The heart's not modified. Got a couple of brains here that could probably go into the mortuary too. Got a bunch of modified fats. Got some good intestines and some okay intestines. We're down on blood now, aren't we? That's pretty much what we need. Is there no blood in here? Oh yeah, there's plenty of blood in here. Shit, inventory my asshole. All right. So now that we're in here, let's start emptying out some of our inventory because we apparently can't stack the modified stuff, even though it does the same thing. Okay, we're keeping the inventory space just because of that. Literally only for that reason, and that reason alone. These two hearts can definitely go in here. Have we got a great brain? Yes, we do. Anything else? Not really anything that can go into the mortuary rack, necessarily. I don't think so. Okay. We should be getting bodies pretty soon, but we may have run out of carrots, so it might be more prudent just to go ahead and deliver a sermon. Oh, no, we've definitely got carrots. Yeah, we got 15 carrots, so we're going to get another 3 bodies at some point. Okay, we'll come up through here. We'll talk to the bishop about his hand mirror. Hey, buddy, I'm looking for a certain mirror. Your Holiness, I believe you might have a mirror of pride. I need it. In fact, my whole life depends on it. Oh, my precious mirror. How many speeches have I rehearsed as I looked into it? That mirror helped me understand how important appearances are to your career. I'm glorious because of this mirror. I have it since my childhood. From rags to riches, haha. The mirror gave me all the confidence to accomplish all my dreams. Maybe at this point of my greatness, I don't even need it anymore. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll give it to you. Once I don't need any more proof. Okay. Right, so we need to get him maxed out. And then we'll be basically down to clown for that hand mirror. So we literally need to max out everybody's goddamn report, which is very thorough. It's very thorough. Probably more thorough than is needed. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice! They all scream. And now let us pray for this blessing. Okay, we're getting faith. We're not even using faith anymore, to be quite honest. All right, done. The donations are welcome. Go ahead, guys. Dump all of your money into my tithes bucket. I dare you. I literally dare you. Oh, money's actually going up by quite a bit. Wowee. Okay, let's go. We need a body, don't we? We need a corpse to process. So we probably want to go ahead and exhume a body. Okay, we got 20 bucks out of that one. That's pretty good, actually. Maybe we start with the 12s, or we move up to the 10s, because the 10s are kind of a drain on society at this point. We're going to start processing all of the bodies over here. Let's go ahead and remove this here sculpture, and also this here grave fence. Good, and we'll exhume this body. Dig, done. So I'm pretty sure we preserved this body because it's really, really good. It's 14 skulls. How could it not have been preserved? But we do want to start stuffing a bunch of decent organs into it. We wanted to pay rent. Well, I don't know if I want to keep that brain. Flesh either. The heart is not amazing. And the intestines are actually doing a pretty solid amount of good. So we could probably actually leave all of these bits and bobs inside of him. Let's extract the skin, and we'll extract all of the accoutrement that we don't necessarily need him to have. Like flesh as well, he doesn't really need. We also haven't made a mistake since we collected the surgeon perk. Okay, let's start inserting things. So, skin, no. Fat, no. Modified fat, yes! This is what we need. And I think we also need to modify some blood as well. What else we got? Flesh. Modified skin. Yes, we will be putting that into his body right there. And we will also, maybe... Yeah, so we don't have any blood. We need some flesh as well. We need to flip some flesh. We'll do that. We'll flip some flesh, we'll flip some blood, and hopefully we'll be able to stuff another couple of bodies into the ground. Blood! Where is it? Blood. Good. Modified blood, yes. So this should dump into our inventory. And then once... Why is this so slow, by the way? I don't understand. You're already spending a heap of sin shards. Why waste more time? Let's keep on crafting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds it takes. Oh my god. That is actually really, really frustrating. So we need lots of flesh now as well. We need to modify some flesh. We only need 1 of each for now. We can always come back here with more sin shards. I just kind of want them in my inventory as the items that we are flipping. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough for another bit of flesh. So let's go ahead and keep on modifying this blood to have more skulls. Because I don't know if it's cheap or not. We're about to find out. Every soul that we seem to exercise really, really well just seems to be one organ that gets modified into perfection. Good. Okay, process this one. We also haven't been back to the village. I'm not interested in going back there either. It's such a pain in the ass. Not like the town, but the actual village, the refugee camp. It actually sucks there. It's such a pain in the ass to be around. Okay, so that should be perfect. Now we need to get this modified flesh up to 3 skulls. And that should be it. I'll go ahead and pick up the sin shards over here. We got 8 more instead of 14, which again sucks. But it is what it is, I suppose. We'll try and modify another piece of flesh. Just so we know which ones we are modifying later. Okay, good. We can now max out that other body, by the way. We can max it out, we can plant it back into the graveyard, and we should be fine. Okay. How much of this can we do? Wait, why are you increasing the red skulls? Don't do that. Seriously? Did that actually just increase the red skulls? Did I misclick? Or was I not paying attention? No, I misclicked and I accidentally just tacked a red skull onto it. That's fine, actually. If we put one of the decent organs on this guy, it should be absolutely a-okay. All right, it's got 1 skull on him. Let's go ahead, try jam some of this modified blood into him, even though I cocked it up a little bit. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. He does have intestines that are reducing to skulls as well, which, oops, didn't want to take that. Wanted to insert some of this modified flesh. All right, we'll see what he is left with now. 3 red skulls, so we should actually hit... What if we just replace the brain? This is probably a little bit overkill, but if we take the brain out and replace it with one that reduces the amount of damage, like this one right here would be really, really good. Let's do that. Okay, that should max him out. Excellent. 25? What is he missing? 25. We want 26. Is it because of the blood? Oh, that is such a pain in the ass. Oh my god. I don't know how to feel about this. I just don't know how to feel about this. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. 25 skulls, do we settle for it? I don't really want to. I don't really want to settle for it. All right, what's this guy up to, actually? This guy just got silver injection, so he's about to get his gold. Done. Okay, then we probably just want to throw this body in the bin then, if that's the case. Actually, we've got other modified blood. We'll see what happens if we just put the other blood in him. I think it was the other modified blood. No, it wasn't. Okay, so we stick this one in him. Must have been the fat or the skin. What did we accidentally cock up? I don't see any modified stuff in our bags. We also want to destroy this because it's worthless. Okay, modified flesh, we get +2, intestines +2. So neither of those. Modified blood +3. The brain is doing a lot of good. Is something like taking away the heart? Ah. Okay, so we need to go and improve the heart. I was wondering what the hell was going on. Okay, so we come in here. I don't know if we've got enough little bits and bobs to increase the heart here. But we'll do it anyway. Oh, yeah, we've got enough. We've got enough, and it'll balance out just fine. Beautiful. Okay, good, we got that heart, and now we're gonna stuff it into a body. Hey there. Never mind. We are going to process this body immediately instead, because we do not have the ability to stop and wait. All right, the soul can follow me over here for all I care. Dump it straight in here. That should be 14 Ynsin shards straight off rip. I kind of want to leave this corpse on the ground as well, so we know it's there. Just throw that there. This guy needs a heart, doesn't he? This one right here should actually do the trick just right. Perfect. All right, good. That is a perfect body. We can bury that one. What is this one? Bad brain. Okay, heart. Bad intestines. Really bad intestines. The kind of intestines that actually reduce the amount of white skulls. So we definitely don't want that. That's yucky. That's big yuck. Oh, just shy of being able to do it as well. Let's drink a wine and we'll burn this corpse. We don't want it. We just want to burn the corpse. I love how our pockets are just filling up with ash and salt as well. That's fantastic. Love that for us. Let's go ahead and grab this, and I think now we should have enough time to bury it by the time the donkey comes back. Hopefully. Hopefully we've got enough time to bury it. I don't think we've got enough grave fences, though, or any of the headstones or anything like that. Okay, so let's come up here, put it in there, and fill it in. So how many of these fences do we need? That's 14. I thought we had another body around here, kind of like, not, nope, there's a corpse. Damn, I think we're gonna miss the bonus 7 Ynsin shards that we get out of this one. But it should be fine regardless. Right, we'll still get at least a few, as long as it doesn't dip down to 99%, should be fine. Okay, and we want to extract the soul right here. Nice. Got the soul. Come with me, harmed soul. Oh, we only got 8 from that last one. Are you serious? We're really fast on that one. Is it just random? It's got to just be random, right? 14. Okay, it is kind of random, it seems. Let's put a couple more souls in here so that they break down. Good. We want to take a look at this body as well, don't we? It kind of looks a bit buggered. I bet there's at least one cursed organ in here. Yes. Dark intestines. Heart's not great. Brain's pretty average. Okay, so we'll extract the flesh, and then we'll throw this body basically in the river. Not even worth cremating. No, I'm totally joking. We are going to cremate this body. Excellent. Put it in there, and we will burn the corpse. Let's use a teleport. Actually, no. Let's go and talk to Clotho. Let's go talk to Clotho. We'll get one frog. We'll hand it into Chain. And then she'll give us perfume to give to Miss Charm, because it is Miss Charm's day, and we should have enough time to do all of this, essentially. We only need one frog, and we're about to go and get it. We are so close to getting it, actually. We are literally so close to getting this frog. Okay, we come this way, and we go over this heinous bridge. Why can't we change this? Why can't we beautify the area? It doesn't make sense to me. Why would someone make a video game and then not offer cosmetic progression? We want to trade for one single frog. Thank you, Clotho. And also, all of her death solution. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, so since we got that, we'll teleport to the dead horse now. Can't waste any time, and we want to go ahead and talk to Chain right here. Hello! You better talk with my husband. He's in charge here. Here's frogs. And I'll take your perfume. Great! Thanks! Hey, Miss Charm, how you doing? I've got some perfume. Here you go, a vial of perfume. Oh, let me kiss you. I'm so happy. She loved it. I'll wear it to my concert at the Royal Palace. Finally, I will reach the pinnacle of my career. So many things still remain to be prepared. By my sins, you are so sweet to me. Maybe you can help me a little bit more. I need a romantic story for the opening of the concert. Maybe you'll think of something. I'm a bad writer myself, and I don't want something trivial. I think I know where I can get a good story for you. Oh, you're the kind of man I could fall in love with. Haha. Cringe. Cringe! I have a great story. It's literally on me. It's a love story. I hope it'll get the audience into the right mood. What would I ever do without you? Starve. She gave us a crap story in return. That's funny. Seems like I'm irreplaceable. Oh, by the way, do you know the local farmer? Yes, I trade with him. Good. Talk to him. Man to man. I need his daughter, Alyssa, to accompany me to the royal concert. She's so good and so beautiful. Maybe some nobleman will appreciate her beauty. Even the king himself, perhaps. This poor girl is mute, but that can be a big advantage for her. So what's the problem? It's not a big deal. I just need her father to formally grant her permission so she can travel me to the town. I don't want to. He doesn't approve of her musical interests, but maybe you'll be able to convince him. Sure, I've got some questions. No, I don't. Never mind. Sure, I'll do that. What a weird string of things I just got asked to do. Is that all? Okay, it's sundown, so we probably won't make it to the farmer in time. We've got a bunch of these burial certificates that we can sell for a profit. Probably need to start buying more jewelry now as well. So I'm going to go ahead and do a trade with this wanker to sell all of the burial certificates for 27 buckareeboos. And now we are going to see if the money lender at the refugee camp is still away. No, they've all just gone to bed. And thus wasting my teleport stone. We do have 13 happiness though. What else can we build here? Nothing. Literally nothing. There is nothing we can build here. Okie dokie. Thank you, game. All right, now we just have to, it seems, wait for the teleport stone to cool down. We'll get these mushrooms over here while we're kind of waiting. They're handy, in a way. They're just not really what I would consider to be useful. A bunch of garden plots over there. Right, oh, we also need to get 2 pots of honey for Clotho. So let's see if these villagers have farmed up some for us, and then we will take them so the villagers don't get them. 1. They've also got a bunch of swords in here, and some intestines. Ah, they can keep it. I don't care. Let's teleport back home, sweet home now. And we'll take a look at our farming situation, because we should realistically be absolutely cranking out merchandise at the vineyard. Up topside. And we also, that's right, we needed the fertilizer, didn't we? So we should have taste and flavor enhancer, good. And once we get... Thanks, just got some gold jewelry details. Let's set a single marble grey fence to be crafted. And apparently I don't have to do anything, it just makes itself. So, we'll make 2 bags of fertilizer. That would allow us to put a zombie up in the farm topside, and he can craft the hops into beer. That'd be really handy, actually. So, we'll come down here. We'll try and make as much of this stuff as we possibly can. Should be under here. Yes, it is. Good. Done. Okay. I can't do this myself. Hey, buddy. How you doing? We probably want him to do 2 toxic solutions, and we'll also get... Maybe not the health solutions. What's rare? Life extract is pretty rare. So let's process most of that, I think. Health extract, I think, is what we're putting into the distillery. What else have we got? Health powder. Make a bunch of this health powder as well. It's pretty handy. Yeah, we'll turn the crop waste into health powder. That's about all we can do, though, unfortunately. There we go. That's one of our quality fertilizers done and dusted. The second one, as soon as that comes, there it comes. There it is. Nice. We're going to teleport home, and we'll go up to the vineyard. We'll do a little bit of maintenance up in the vineyard, even though it's nighttime, which is the time we know that bodies are not coming. Okay. That bridge was annoying to kind of like get up on. Now, if we go down here, there is another zombie farm right here that we want to upgrade. Done. Now we need another zombie. So I wonder where we're going to get another zombie from. We could probably just exhume a body and then use one from the graveyard, but we may not need to do that altogether either. In fact, go ahead, grab this fence. Can we set any of the headstones? No, we need more of these gold carved pieces of marble. Damn it. Damn it, that is so annoying. This is such a pain in the ass to have to deal with. Even worse, we have to do it by hand. Okay, good. I also couldn't help but notice that we are not auto-crafting the best quality thing that we could be, which is exactly what one of the mods is supposed to be doing right now, but it's not. Okay, I'm just gonna absolutely bust my ass here for a while, and we'll spend all of the wine as well, kind of getting all of these statues made up. I think we're pretty low on polished marble, but we should have lots and lots of marble anyway. Can we make another? Yes. Good. Okay. So there's a bunch of busts. Polished marble, polished marble, polished marble, polished book of marble. 4. We'll make 4 of them. Okay, there's a corpse. I'm being called away from the marble, And we will go process this corpse. Obviously, soul first. And then we will see if it's got any good organs. I doubt it does. Look at it. It sucks already. Maybe this would be a good contender for a zombie. But I don't necessarily want to have to use zombies. Necessarily. If I can. Alright, so merchant says, well, so we can hand in at least one thing to the merchant. We haven't built any of the boxes, though. We haven't built any crates of anything whatsoever. So let's go ahead and teleport back to the dead horse. Come down here. We'll go into the workshop and hand in a bunch of other trumpets. We've got 10 trumpets, actually. Okay, how many of these do we need? We've got 16 fame. Hey, buddy. I am looking for a salty fork. I've heard rumored that you have a salty fork. I've reached the point in my life that a salty fork is something I desperately need.
Oh, well, this salty fork means a lot to me. It was one of 2 things that I found with my brother. We were looking for food at the town dump, and I found this fork. I think it came from the Great Blast. I'm from a very poor family, and this fork may be who I am. I looked at it for hours, imagining what it was for. I decided to travel and find some answers. So I left the town. I discovered that forks are for eating. Also, I learned a lot of other wonderful things. You know, sometimes I think this fork actually makes things tastier. Yeah. Now I'm on the brink of a new phase in my life. I could give it to you, but first I would just want to be sure that you're worthy of the gift.
Okay. Yeah, we need to max out his rapport as well. Let's talk business. Our company has become well known.
Right. Now I see why the baker gave me a free pie this morning. People are starting to talk about our product's high quality. Too bad we can't sell more than 10 crates per week. Down license restrictions. But the better trumpets we have, the better price I can get. Soon we'll be able to think about expanding our production line. You know the town does not live by bread alone.
Okay. No more questions. Let's trade. Do I have enough? Oh, hell yes I do. Let's buy 2 of these gold jewelries, because we can afford, we could get the aristocrats stuff. This wine really offsets it, but we actually probably want to use it as food instead, right? Okay, what else we got? We apparently have 5-faceted diamonds. That's awesome. We have a bunch of these silver ingots. I don't know if we can translate silver ingots into anything else. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. We got 21 bucks. We're broke again, but that's absolutely fine because we have gold, which means next sermon day, we're going to get lots more money. Awesome. Okay. I'll turn this into some grave fences now, since I know that there's nothing better that we could actually invest this into. Done. Okay, that should just tick along in the background. Okay, so Merchant's Day is virtually done and dusted. How are you doing, buddy, old pal? You want to make some more carrots? Thank you. How many carrots do we have? Heaps. Probably too many. We've got 88 carrots. That's insane. We wanted to go up to the vineyard, didn't we? And do something. I just don't remember what. We already upgraded the... Yeah, we already upgraded the vineyard's farm. So what we actually need is another zombie so that we can just endlessly output hops, right? We probably actually do want to polish off the merchant's area as well. Okay, we'll come up here. Don't know why I took such a stupid route. Oh my god. Oh, it's because we needed to go to the cemetery to find a decent contender for a zombie. Okay, that's a 10. We might just want to get ourselves a 12-scale zombie because they are very, very quick. And we've already kind of processed them. So we'll exhume this body right here. Good. We'll take this corpse. We'll turn it into a zombie. We'll put it on the farm. And then we should be endlessly generating a bunch of really, really good stuff. Which means we will also need the zombie brewery, which is going to be a little bit obnoxious. I already ran past the zombie manufacturing thing. Here we go. Oops. It's alive! Hate that so much. They're just, what a damp fart. If confetti like fired out of the table, I'd be really, really happy, but there's no fanfare, there's no trumpets, there's no nothing. It's just literally the zombie falls on the ground. Okay, good. We also need one for the porter station down south. Oh, we've already got one, actually. We've already got a zombie for the porter station down south. Okay, so this guy is going to go over here, and he is going to be endlessly crafting hops, gold tier hops. Forever. That is his life now. He is now a brewmaster as a zombie. Just goes to show you don't really need to know what you're doing to be able to make that. Right, excellent. So we come down here. We get these grave fences. Maybe we can at least fill in some of the bodies down here. Because we should be in a pretty good spot now. We should already have a couple of bodies up here that are ready to be maxed out with the numbers. Like this one right here, probably ready to be maxed out. Nope, that's 14. Would make a good zombie though. Would make a really good zombie. That one's 26, that's definitely getting a grave fence. This one right here. Maybe, here's one I prepared earlier. Do we have any headstones? No. Yes! Yes, we do. Excellent. All right, good. So we've got another body down there. I want to turn that 14 here into a zombie as well. I can't remember what for though. I just can't remember what for. Brewmaster! Yeah, we're gonna need heaps and heaps of brewmastering stuff so that we can get access to the Game of Thrones DLC, the tavern. We want the tavern to basically be running around the clock. Okay, let's come up here. We will resurrect the zombie. It's alive! There he goes. Excellent. All right, where do we want to put him? We wanted to make him a brewmaster, and we need lots and lots of stone for the brewery, the zombie brewery. So let's go ahead, we'll take this guy, we'll drop him downstairs into our cellar, or we could throw him on the ground on a doorstep, just to really bang him up a little bit. I think over here is where we're gonna need to deliver everything. Yes. Okay, zombie brewery. So we're gonna need heaps of stone. Heaps and heaps and heaps of stone. Maybe we could go to the quarry, since we're endlessly processing marble here, which means there's no build-up. And then we can kind of like play it by ear from there, right? So we go here. Yeah, it looks like we got plenty of stone, actually. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and knock up all of this stone. And seriously, I can't do this myself? Are you taking the piss? This is so slow. What is that? Which mod is doing this? Which mod is doing this? Half-fire, no. Auto max quality crafts, that doesn't even work. Doesn't even work. Highest quality recipe, doesn't even work. Force multicraft. Yeah, none of this works. It doesn't work. Okay, we got 8 bits of stone. We're gonna have to come back here, honestly, for the zombie brewery. What have we got in here? Literally nothing, which is absolutely fine, I suppose. We could probably go ahead and maybe think about making a heap of preservatives again, because we kind of need them, and it's going to be a wee while for that stone to finish. Let's do that. We'll try and preserve some corpses. Good. Come all the way down here, and we are going to need to make an arseload of these as well. It seems though every time we use a dark injection, we screw it up. So maybe we go ahead and we just stuff some really bad organs into a body every time we would need a dark injection, and that should be absolutely fine. Okay, our inventory is 2 slots away from being full. How do we make this? We're gonna need a lot of this time. So we should probably start with the lye. We should probably get 30 to 40 bottles of it. How do we make lye? We need alkali, which is made up, not here, but over across this way. Where is alkali? Oh, there's also black paint, which we could make if we had oil, but we don't have oil. And brown paint. Huh. Cool. Good to know. Okay, we come up here. Alkali! So, we need life powder, death solution, which we can only buy off of Clotho. We need lots and lots of life powder. Let's make the zombie make us lots and lots of life powder. That's probably a good idea, right? Life powder! Okay, that requires intestines. That's not great. Is that it? Is that literally it? We can only make it out of intestines? No shot. No shot. Okay, wiki. No, that's steam. Life powder. Where do we get this from? We can also get it from sulfur. Okay, so that's actually a good thing to spend our sulfur on, I think. Let's go back up to home. We'll grab all of the sulfur that is currently sitting in our workshop that we don't want. Here it is. Good. And we go straight back down. I think it's going to be the best option. All the way over here. We're also really, really tired. We're about to get a bunch of bodies, though, I think. I'm not entirely sure, to be quite honest. Sulfur is going to go in this chest right here when I find it. There it is. Good. And we'll add the... We actually need to study it first, don't we? So let's come up here. Study the sulfur, please. Where is it? Sulfur, right here. We need science. Okay. We need science, which requires paper for books. Okay, done. Actually, let's do them in lots of 20, because I think we make them in lots of 4, which is a multiple of 5. Okay, so now that we got that, let's study the sulfur, which is right here. Good. Apparently that also is completely automated. That is so random. I don't even know what's doing that. All right, done. We can condense it down to a powder. Good to know. And we're gonna make the zombie do that. Life powder. Wait, will he not process it down? Seriously? Do I have to do this myself? Oh, shot. Where's sulfur? Goo of life. Where the hell is the sulfur? This is where we make the powder, isn't it? Oh no, the grindstone just up here. Do we have to make it first? Sulfur. Craft. This is so stupid. The one thing that I don't really like about the mods for this game is that they're broken as hell. Like, they just don't function. Oh, okay, so we did actually have to make them first. Okay, let's make as much of this as we possibly can, because we're gonna need a lot of lye, honestly. I'll go ahead and I'll deposit what I have into this chest right here. Salt can go in there, sure, and also ash can go in there as well, since that's what we're stacking into it. What else we got? Death solution can go in there. We also just got a bunch of crap from, yeah, life powder right here, done. I don't think we have any new bodies. I'll go and check our asshole. We might have a carrot, we might not. It's actually kind of hard to say. No, we don't. Okay, so there's no more bodies coming. Excellent. I don't feel so guilty anymore about the... How much wine do we have on us? 125. Where the hell do we get that? What? I mean, fine. I don't understand it, but okay. We'll come up here and we'll talk to Snake. We'll see if there's anything else that he needs from us, but I highly doubt it, honestly. Damn, this is spooky, isn't it? Hey, buddy, what's good? We need a Damascus sword. Right, okay. So that's going to be pretty damn easy to make. I think we can make that under smithing, right? Damascus sword. We make it at the jewelry table, apparently. That doesn't make sense. Okay, well, let's go ahead and fast travel back to home sweet home, and we'll get into the bed, and now we'll basically just sleep away the day, I suppose. We'll make a couple of Damascus swords. We could actually do with one ourselves. I'm so refreshed. This is probably an upgrade that's been a long time coming. How do we make it? Okay, so we need 3... Okay, that's just a Damascus sword with gem. We need a steel sword for this. We actually have a steel sword for this. So we're in a pretty good spot anyway. We need a bunch of gold jewelry now. We need heaps of gold jewelry now. Yeah, that's tricky, isn't it? That's really tricky. So, we're gonna need to figure out how to craft those crates. But what's his face? Actually, before I forget, let's go ahead and go back to the quarry. We'll pick up all of the crap that's on the ground over here, and then we'll make the zombie brewery. Just because we actually really need to at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and dig this up for the sticks as well, because I want to. Sticks kind of annoying to get. Okay, it's only half done. Good. Good. Very good. What's down here? What is down here? Oh, I think this is the path to the swamp, isn't it? Yes? I think? We're just kind of like getting the lay of the land at this point. Yeah, that's down to the swamp. Down the arse cheeks of these caverns. Okay, so let's go ahead and teleport back to home sweet home. And we want to go into the basement. Excellent. Let's craft ourselves a zombie brewery. Right here. Done. Excellent. So this is going to absolutely make our tavern flourish. In theory. Okay, I'll put them there, and we want to make gold star mugs of beer infinitely. Forever. Alright, good. We've also got the water coming in from the well as well. So that should be fine. Good! And this guy as well? Yep, he's doing exactly what we need him to do. Oh, we're looking for storage. Storage is okay, I suppose. Probably don't want any of these silver tier bits of crap in here. We got a little bit of wheat. We got a little bit of wheat. We don't have enough wheat. We probably need a zombie farm endlessly creating wheat, right? That'd probably be the next best thing that we could have. In fact, that actually, now that I think about it, feels like a choke. It feels like a choke point. So we'll go for wheat again. We'll see how much we've already farmed. 46. Okay, we can definitely make something out of that. Go ahead and throw this into the basement, obviously. Probably want a few more of the zombie farms down south side now as well. Okay, throw it down here. Done. Oh, good. He's already crafting. Excellent. So hopefully all of that is going to go to the Dead Horse. No, not the Dead Horse. The Talking Skull Tavern. The competitor of the Dead Horse. We got 2 stars right here. Don't know what else we can really make. I don't know if we can upgrade this place. What have we got? Okay, so we've just made... Oh my god, we've made 3 gold off of this place. That is insane. Holy hell. This is the richest we've ever been. We have $300 in our pocket right now. That is actually crazy. Wow. Actually, since we have $300 in our inventory, we can now buy all of the gold required to get everything that we need. Isn't that awesome? So we'll supplement using the merchant, but I think we'll just go to the moneylender every day or two and try and do stuff from there. Probably need a couple of quills as well at some point. We'll buy some. We'll buy some quills. We'll buy some hens. Done. Apparently. Allegedly. Okay. Who's in this house right here? Don't know. I'm just creeping around. I'm creeping around. I'm looking for any sign of life that I can just kind of harass in the middle of the night. It is literally midnight as well. Okay, now that we got a bit of spending money, why don't we go ahead and see what else we can do? Try to find out what the Gypsy Baron knows about Esmeralda and her child. Make the source for the merchant on the church workbench. We'll do that right now, actually. Source for the merchant on the church workbench. Back to home sweet home and off to the church workbench down here. I wonder what kind of source it's going to be. It's got to have something to do with the flavor enhancer, though. Like, it has to have something to do with the flavor enhancer. Church workbench? I think that's this one here. This one here. It was literally the last table I looked at. Okay, which one here is food? Mysterious food source. We need 2 chicken eggs, 1 bottle of seed oil. Okay, I'm starting to see a bit of a choke point here. It's oil. So let's go home. We'll do some meditation. We'll buy some eggs tomorrow, and then we'll also buy as much oil as we can possibly manage off of Dig. It's probably going to be a really good idea. Okay, so should be good. But now, excellent. And now we will teleport all the way over to the lighthouse, which is probably the closest point to Dig. Let's be completely real. And we'll buy up all of his oil. I wonder if he knows he runs a thriving business that just made a profit across a week of $300. Probably not. It's kind of dumb, to be quite honest. Okay, he has literally lost his mind. I bet he was one of the previous keepers. I'm buying all of this oil. Try and stop me, buddy, old pal. We don't care about the hemp too much. And I could sell him a blessing of commerce, but I don't want to. And we also need eggs, which is just slightly to the left of here. Right there. Now, I also want to go ahead and buy a cow. Buy all of the eggs. Nice. Thank you. Because it's useful in cooking as well. We want to buy a cow as well. And I'm pretty sure the cow merchant was maybe up here, I think. Was it Rosa? Was that the cow merchant? Right here. Oh, no, there she is. Hey there, lady. What's good? Buy a cow. Rose, how much does one of your cows cost? Keeper, would you ever sell one of your best friends? I understand. Okay, I can offer 1 whole coin for a cow. You could offer 1,000 coins. That wouldn't change a thing. I love them so. Have you ever heard the phrase, if you love someone, set them free? No. Who said it? It sounds so beautiful and wise. I don't know who said it, but yes, it is very wise. Do you know any other wise phrases about love? Tell me. Life is the flower and love is the honey. Love is the smoke made of the fume of sighs. And to love a cow means to sell it for 1 gold. Oh, that's so wise and touching. Of course I'll sell it. Rezzed! Okay, she's selling a bunch of stuff. Probably want some of this, right? Probably want some of the stuff for the food. Butter as well and cheese. I'll buy it all. I'll take the lot. Wait, what? Why can't I buy this? I'm made of questions. What am I even looking at? This inventory screen. Find it. I won't buy anything. Screw you, lady. Up yours. Okay, what else we got? Known NPCs. Is there anything else we can throw money at? Take the ancient wine flask from Adam, the farmer's son, or the miller. We could probably actually do that now, because we need to go and talk to them anyway to try and get ourselves Miss Charms, next section of our quest. Basically done and dusted. So we're going to do that. We're going to come over here. We're going to go left, and we are going to try and talk to the miller first. Makes the most sense. And then the farmer second. Now, I do remember there was a quest with the miller to try and repair this thing. Don't know where it is. Okay, about the wine flask. Yeah, excuse me, but do you have a wine flask?
A wine flask? Of course not. Alcohol is disgusting. Except, of course, my special wheat whiskey.
And what do you drink this whiskey from?
Straight from the barrel in my cellar.
Impressive. I have no more questions. What are you selling? What are you selling, buddy, old pal? Oh, he's selling wheat. Yeah, we're definitely going to buy that for our brew. What else? Not a lot, actually. Hey, would you like this blessing of commerce? It's yours. What is he selling? Hops. A couple of seeds. I don't really see exactly what they are. We should probably fiddle with this corpse here as well. There is a corpse under that tree, and we should probably fiddle with it, because that's our purview. It's literally our responsibility. It's also Roth Day. Hey there, buddy. What's good? I need to finish my chores. Okay, about the wine flask. I know it's a foolish thought, boy, but do you by chance drink wine? What? How could you have known that? Okay, maybe it wasn't so foolish. Could you lend me your flask? Well, I'll give you this flask, but only if you promise not to tell my father. It's a deal. Thanks. That was easy. It was exactly who I thought had it. Okay, about Alyssa. I'm here to ask your permission to let your daughter go to the town with Miss Charm. It's a great opportunity for her. I need her here. We have a lot of work to do on the farm. Besides that, I don't trust this actress. She already spent too much time helping out at the tavern. I don't like it. Hey, you want to help Alyssa? Yes. I like when she plays. I want to help them too. If you help my uncle to fix the mill, then father will be so happy. I'll ask about Alyssa, and I bet he'll let her go. Thank you. I'll talk to your uncle. I assume that's Uncle Miller. Hello, Captain Farmer. Do you want to sell me anything? Yes. Tell him about the flask. I'm telling him about the flask. My friend, it is my duty to inform you that your son drinks wine. Smell this flask he gave me. My son drinks wine. I'll kill him. Besides, it's my flask, and I didn't say you could have it. That'd be 5 silver, please. Okay, sure. He also likes that. Finally, he likes us a little bit. I can afford it. Done. Done. That was so easy. All we had to do was throw money at the situation until it solved itself. I also can't believe I just told on that boy. That feels bad, actually. That's a feel-bad moment. Hey, buddy. What's good? I'd like to help fix the mill. Do you know what the mill needs for repairs?
You're welcome to give it a shot. I tried to fix it myself, but it only made things worse. I may have this manual for the thing, but it's in Latin.
Oh my. Back home, we blame IKEA. Besides, we need stone and steel parts. Okay, let's see the instructions. Where's the last page?
There weren't any pictures on it. I thought I wasn't important. And the paper was so soft.
He wiped his ass with it. Geometry isn't really my strong suit. I think I'll need astrologer's help to figure this stuff out. Okie dokie. Do you have any wheat on you? No. No, he does not. Okay. It's astrologer's day tomorrow, actually. That's a very convenient time to need the astrologer. Let's go ahead and start maybe emptying out our inventory again. I can't believe we have to do this every couple of minutes. That goes in there. That goes in there. Stone repair kit can go in there. Probably want to get rid of those marble grave fences, the subpar ones. Do we have any wood? Yes, we got flitch and sticks. And that's about it. What else we got? We have some ingots. Not a hell of a lot else, actually, to deposit, to be quite honest. None of that. Okay. In here was supposed to be Jerry's place, right? Oh, we uninstalled it, and now it's just a trunk. Gotcha. That's nice, actually. Okay, so in here goes the ingots. We also got a bunch of foodstuffs. We should probably go and whack them into the chest up here. We'll do that now. Food, food, food. Wheat is not food. We got seed oil. We probably want to keep that down in the church catacombs. Where the hell is it? Here we go. Berries, apples. What else we got? Eggs, flesh. A lot of flesh, actually. Actually, you know what? We'll keep a little bit of that flesh. We also got some modified flesh on us. All right, what else are we looking at? Not too much. I think that we could probably go downstairs without any bad feelings, right? All right, good. Both of these guys are working around the clock, it seems. Let's put the seed oil in here. No, it needs to go in the other area, doesn't it? What the hell have we got 125 wine? That's so excessive. We're probably going to want to maybe sell it at the tavern later as well. Right, so we'll come in here and we'll deposit the paper, we'll deposit these stories, and that's relatively it. We probably want to come up to the brewery and deposit this wheat that we just bought off the miller as well. Simply because we want to... Yeah, right here. We want to make more beer. More piss. More piss. As much piss as is humanly possible. Good. So down here, we are going to maybe use 2 of these bottles, get the oil out of them, and then we're going to stick the oil and the bottles into this chest right here. Grand. Excellent. We've got a bunch of building materials that we probably don't want on us either. Okay, good. So we need white paint as well. Mysterious food source. We can definitely make this. A smell. Reminds me of something. You want to eat it? No, he does not. Okay, apparently it's really, really close to mayonnaise, but it's actually not. It's actually not mayonnaise whatsoever. Okay, we're a wee ways away from Merchant's Day. We could probably... Tomorrow, I think we should probably prioritize going and buying a bunch of gold stuff. Or we could just hand in all of this white paint, black paint stuff. Okay, we'll craft some black paint. Sure, why not? We also need to craft some white paint. So while that kind of like ticks away, let's figure out how to make white paint. White paint. Okay, we need white powder, which comes from limestone and some oil, which is actually fine. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and study some limestone. We'll teleport back up to the home sweet home, and we want to grab some limestone out of wherever the hell we've put it, which could be literally anywhere. I have no idea where we would have put this. Probably in this middle chest, right? Limestone. Okay. I'll take maybe like 30 of it. Yeah, that's probably good. That's probably good. Then we want to go back into the catacombs and we want to study it a little bit. Come down here. Beautiful! Okay, now that we have done that, we are going to come all the way down into this room. And we're going to break it down. We're going to break it down a little bit. We're going to study some things. We should be fine. Where is the study table? Right here, right? With the 3 flasks right next to the alchemy table, which is very confusing. All right, let's study this crap, which takes time. Obnoxious. Okay, we've got a little bit of black paint. We also want the white paint. And I don't know what else we need for the other thing. Okay, where do we crush this up? Probably at the zombie crafter, right? Damn, that is going to take forever. Okay, let's go ahead and make it here. Sulfur? No. We're going to process all of this here down. Or not. Okay, we'll make a little bit now, and then we'll kind of like get this zombie to make a bunch of it. Should be powder. Where's the white powder? Do we need to process it into white powder first? Yes! Okay, good. Okay, so let's make another, like, 30 of those. Now we can make paint, can't we? White paint. So we need to go ahead and put some oil. White powder and oil. Right there. Done. Craft! And again, we can't do this by hand. This is so suspicious. Did we miss Astrologer Day? I think we may have. Oopsies! Okay, white paint. So what did we need for the... Oh, maybe we didn't actually miss Astrologer Day. Maybe today's Astrologer Day. We need to lead the catacombs. We need to go and talk to the not the zombies, the donkey thing. So that we can actually see just how much we have. We want to go into the contraband box, just down here. 2 bodies in the morgue, apparently. So, we need 2 white paint, 2 black paint, which I can actually... Yeah, that's fine. And we also need to make a donkey banner, which I think we needed the white paint for. I think that's actually what we needed it for. So we need 1 black, 2 white, and I'm pretty sure we need a white paint to craft the banner, which we are about to make right now. Yes! Good. So 2 paint... Where the hell do we make it? Probably right here, right? We need 1 black paint and we need 2 white paints. And then we'll basically have, again, finished off another section of the DLC. How good is this zombie? It's actually pretty damn good. It's got a bunch of white skulls. Probably a waste of time to maybe not make him into something more effective. Okay, and 2 white paints, and we should be golden. We're gonna need to ramp up our wheat production as well, because it seems like the Talking Skull Tavern is now our major cash cow. Probably gonna be the thing that we focus on next. I'm gonna grab this paint. We're gonna go and stick this into the donkey box. Not to be confused with the asshole, that's where we stick our carrots. And we're going to see if we can't finish off his section of the DLC. Because I'm pretty sure that there's not much more. We already looked at it on the wiki, right? Put that there, put that there. Done! Okay, excellent. Now we probably want to go ahead and talk to the astrologer to fix the mill. To fix the miller, which should be pretty good. Let's go ahead and do that now. Oh, we still got a bunch of limestone on us, annoyingly. Okay, thanks, game. Let's go ahead and jam this back into a hole. Why do we need the soul receiver? There's nothing that receives it. It's just another thing that the developers never implemented into the game, but you can still obtain it. That's so annoying. It is literally so annoying. Okay, that zombie is still processing a bunch of stone. Maybe we get the zombie down here to infinitely create wheat. It's bold, but I think it might actually be the way, right? He shouldn't really be making anything else. We should probably just get another zombie farm down here and get him to get other zombies to make whatever else we need. Or we could just plant it ourselves, because quite frankly, it's not too much of a big deal. Let's see where we make these crates. The hell is this? These are tools, not interested. This is just bits and bobs. Maybe at the carpenter's workbench? Okay, nothing, 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 nothing. We still haven't used any of this carved wood either, which is very unusual. I don't know why. Where do we even use this? There's got to be like some little bits and bobs for the church, right? But it kind of also feels that they've been replaced. The things that were requiring the last tier of woodworking in the church have been replaced with a bunch of other stuff, like gold, which is just lazy if that's the case. Okay, we got nothing. The donkey's come along and he's picked everything up. I'll take a look inside the church and we'll see if there's anything that we can actually craft at this point. And then we'll go see the astrologer. Then we'll go to the moneylender and we'll try and buy as much of the crap of him as we possibly can. So what can we make? We can make a stone church shrine with some more complex iron parts. Not entirely sure. We actually probably should just be making lots of complex iron parts anyway. Yeah, we need lots and lots of them for jewelry. Yes, we are going to need heaps and heaps of that kind of stuff. Stained glass, yeah, we just need complex iron parts and jewels, it seems. So, let's go ahead. We will walk home. We don't want to waste our teleport stone, even though it'll probably be done by the time we're finished. We want to walk home, and then we're going to set in order to just make a heap of advanced iron parts at home. Then we're going to go and see the astrologer. And then from there, we're going to take the rest of our money, which we have heaps of, and we're going to try and get ourselves some golden tools. Okay, so over here we want to craft a bunch of complex iron parts. Let's craft an arseload of them. Like, I don't know, 90 should do the trick, and we shouldn't have to do that ourselves. Yeah, it's auto-crafting. Good! Now let's go all the way over to the lighthouse. I need you to do some calculations for the mill. You're good at calculating angle stuff, right? Oh, that sounds like a lot of work. I'm not so sure. What, seriously? Oh, we need to find out about his daughter again. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, well, okay, fine. We'll do exactly what he asks. Fine! Okay, teleport stone is still cooling down. We're gonna go to the village now. We're gonna go to the village at the refugee camp. We're gonna talk to the moneylender because it's daytime and he's not doing anything. I see him right here. Trade. Give me 2 of these nuggets and 1 gold bar. Thank you. Please and thank you. Good. We want to talk to Teodoro Jr. One day we'll return. They'll pay for the crimes. No, actually, we want to talk to the tanner, don't we? Who was annoyed. Oh, there she is. She was actually blended into the dirt as well. The cow and hens are waiting for you.
Really? That's wonderful, and it will be so useful for our community. Actually, I have a wonderful news. My son and his friends just collected enough money to pay off their debts.
But like you said before, they're going to give the stolen money to the poor.
They were, but then they decided that would do too much harm to the country's economic system. And they started robbing poor people too.
Oh, okay. It's good that now they can repay their debts and return to their normal lives.
You know, they decided it's better to remain forest thugs. The pay is better and the girls love it.
Ah, I see. So how do they plan on spending the stolen money now?
Cards, wine, ladies. Nevertheless, I'm very grateful to you. Let me share with you some of my skills.
Great.
Thanks.
Alchemist's bag. Yes, thank you. And also, let's get the farmer's bag as well. And you know what else we could do with? We could probably also do with the fisherman's bag. Even though we're never going to use it. We are literally never going to use it. Damn, these things are expensive. Oh my god. Food bag would be really handy, but we can't afford it anymore because we bought all that jewelry. That's fine. What about Teodoro? Hey, buddy. What's good? Nothing more that I can ask him for. Is there nothing else that we can do here? It doesn't really seem like it, does it? Okay, let's Google it. Game of Thrones. So this is the DLC that we're currently looking at. It's a little bit annoying. This refugee camp. Okay, so with the refugee camp, that tells us nothing. After building and filling the fourth tent, Telena will appear and ask you to build a workplace for her. She sells different kinds of bags. Great. What do I do after that? I am made of questions. Okay. After you unlock the church, she takes you to the camp, which is located near the forest river. Here you're able to increase the camp population, earn rewards. Yeah, we know all of this. What do we do next? Is there like a quest? Something? Fence place for garden? No. None of that's useful whatsoever, actually. So it seems like there's not a hell of a lot that we can do. Those cooked eggs? Wait, are they using my inventory? Are they cooking my eggs? No! Okay, so... Good. They're actually farming all of these things now. That is perfect. I love that. Oh, they do have a little farm down here. Okay, that's great. This guy's about to take some honey. He's scratching his head because he has to wait. That's the game, buddy. That's the game. So now that we've done that, let's go ahead and go back to home sweet home. We'll start making a bunch of these grave fences. Probably makes a lot of sense as well, doesn't it? Okay, grave fence, the really bougie ones. We need to make more jewelry. So we're gonna need to smelt these nuggets down into a single gold ingot. Right here, done. And then we're also going to need to make some more of these little bits of gold jewelry, right? Now, I do kind of want to collect 3 of them and then get this damask sword with gems so we can finish off Snake's thing. But we're not actually gonna hand this in until we clear the dungeon, which is gonna be next priority, I think. What's the best armor we can have? Technologies, probably none of this, right? Steel armor, we already have that. Steel sword with a gem, damask sword with a gem. So we definitely need that thing, right? That's exactly what we need. So we need... Yeah, we probably need another one of these gold jewelry details. We probably could just buy them flat out as well. These go in here. All 3 of these go in here. We still have 125 wines. What else we got? We have the merchant source, which is disgusting to say. I'm going to go ahead and teleport all the way over to Talking Skull. And we'll collect our money. We'll see what we've got to work with. Okay, good. We made 60 bucks. I think we could probably buy a single jewelry trimming from the guy now. I don't even know what this is. Graveyard Fest. I don't know what that is. Don't know what it does. Okay, well, we've also got the flask, don't we? So we can go ahead and plug this into here, see what this gives us. Let's see. Nothing. Do we just talk to Jerry? Hey, buddy, give me the ancient wine flask.
Oh, there's still some wine in it. It's semi-sweet. Tasty, but there's not enough. Now we just shove it in there.
I think it just broke. Here we go. Another cutscene. Eventually. Wow. What a lovely day it is today. How long have you been here? This is day 2. Is this the witch burning? Next! Okay, there's the 3 sisters. Great Priestess Clotho, I bear a humble request for the ancient god. Be quick, man, there's a line. God teaches that through prayer you can achieve everything you could want. So we did nothing for 3 months straight and just prayed and... no, ancient god, I beg you. Why must they be so chatty? Anyway, we've run out of food.
You are a decent man, my friend. The ancient god blesses. Ah!
She fainted dead away. Jane, help me. Clotho! Clotho! I'm okay, Bella. The ancient god has sent me a vision. Oh, I thought that may have been, Miss Charm or something like that. Sisters, something terrible is coming. Excuse me, but what about me? Go home. You'll get some bread, salt, and black caviar. Next. Oh, that's lucky. Oh, that was an awkward pause. Excuse me, I just need to ask one tiny, teeny question. The ancient god forbids cutting in line. Does he? Does he, though? Does he actually?
Clotho! But Clotho is our crazy rich from the swamps. The past 200 years have been rough on the old side.
Where are you in all of this?
Well, we're only getting started. Then press onwards. The next thing is ancient Doorhenge. It's in the ground, somewhere between the village and Dig's home. So go on and find it and dig it out.
Maybe I can search for more than one artifact at a time.
Why not? The legionary helm is located in the farmer's house.
Well, that might be difficult.
But remember, using the artifacts in the correct order is critically important.
Is it? No? Is it actually? Is it actually important, or are you lying to me? I think that wanker is lying to me, honestly. Okay, we got another artifact right here. Let's go ahead and jam it in. Boom. Done. Oh, everyone loved that. How much money have we got now? Another $5. Cool, great. Okay, let's go and get this other one, because I'm pretty sure Dig is right down here. So we're after a little hole in the ground. There it is. I already see it. It's right here. Damn, that was easy. It was literally on our front doorstep. Ancient door hinge. Okay, so we need this and the Legionary's helm. And this is going to inflate our prices a little bit. Wait, can we just go down here? Yes! Okay, good. Excellent. Hey, buddy, guess what I just did? Sorry, the hinge is damp and dirty.
Ah, living skulls aren't afraid of a little dirt.
Aren't they? I thought that being buried was literally a living skeleton's biggest nightmare. Okay, what's this? Who the hell is that? Oh, it's the donkey! This must be Karl Marx. Rest in peace, our deceased friend. Our road now leads over to the ancient bridge and into the land of the dead. Let's go divide up the inheritance. Wow. Wow. That's confusing. It's so annoying when they die on the weekend. Wow. Clotho, what a surprise. Tea? Coffee? A little mead with pepper?
No, once was enough.
Diggers, our god has sent me a vision. Oh, this is Dig.
I saw fire, bloodstained blades, and corpses. Oh, and the ancient portal.
A vision?
Oh no, I warned you, your experiments with mushrooms could be... I need the keys to the portal right now, funny man.
Sorry, the ancient god forbids me from giving them to anyone. Perhaps a sweet cupcake would suffice.
I had a vision, Diggers. He wants us to use the portal.
Don't shout, Clotho. It's not healthy for people who are 1,000 years old.
Listen, aren't you afraid for Horrorjerk, your adopted son?
I'm afraid that's why I can't give you the key. The portal is unpredictable and dangerous.
You have a cupcake instead of your brain, you old fool.
Probably because of all of his weed, right? His brain's all drug fried?
Ah, I remember that place. That's where the keeper dug me up. He was looking for spare bones for his zombies. I woke up and I couldn't remember anything, but I wanted a beer. That keeper named me Jerry.
Okay, cool. Who cares? I love all of the lore drops of Horrorjerk being Dig's adopted son. Then who's his real father? Oh no. I shudder to think. Okay, what do we got now? Oh, nice. Love that. Oh, we're selling lots of red wine. Ah, okay. So, if I go ahead and just jam 80 bottles onto the rack right here, that's all gonna sell. I think. That's all gonna sell. We can keep the 45 for ourselves because we're greedy. We're greedy people. We're very greedy people. Got a lot of brains and we got a lot of entrails on us. Good thing no one's pulling us over for anything. Now, let's teleport all the way back to home sweet home. And I think it's probably about time to fiddle around with some more grave stuff. We got 2 fences. We probably need some more of the headstone, don't we? And even if we're just keeping them in advance for the future, That's still absolutely fine. We need to polish some marble. Polish brick of marble. Maybe we want zombies doing this as well. This is also very annoying. Okay, if we've got zombies infinitely processing marble and stone over here, go ahead and make sure. Yes. Yes, they are. We could probably get rid of this stone stockpile right here, and then we could replace it with a stonecutter too, so that they can polish all of, or at least a significant portion of the marble, right? I don't think we want all of it polished, but we probably just could get heaps of it polished. If only there was a minimum storage in this game. It's a little bit annoying that there isn't anything like a minimum storage. Okay, polished brick of marble. Let's just make him make one, right? And then we want to increase it up to like, how much have we got? 56? Probably 50. Let's get 50 polished bits of marble. That's probably the smart way, right? We'll get zombies to just do it. It's not like we need any of the resources that comes out of crafting things ourselves anymore. So we probably should be utilizing the zombies a little bit better. Okay, so in here, we'll take a look at what else we need for these headstones. We can actually, whoa, we can almost make 2 of them, but I think maybe just the one for now would be okay. We'll install this on one of the graves that we've already dug out, and then we'll go and deliver our sermon. Probably not going to be another sermon for the soul's repose, but it'll be another sermon nonetheless. Okay, what else we got? This guy's infinitely creating wheat. I think that the brewery should be taking from the storage anyway. Good. All right, that's that out of the way. We are making beer and stuff like that as much as we possibly can. Have we actually set them to auto-make it infinitely? Should be able to see from over here, right? Yes! They're making grapes and hops infinitely. Maybe we need more of these farms. Maybe we need more zombies. Maybe that's the answer. That's probably actually not a bad idea, honestly. If we can double the output, then the tavern never goes hungry. Oh, I love how the zombie just drops everything on the floor like an absolute idiot. Okay, thank you. Thank you, dumb zombie. Let's make another one of these bad boys. Done. And now we're going to frame it. We'll have our sermon, and I think we'll then make a bunch more fertilizers. We're going to need some more silver fertilizer. Oh, hey, buddy. What's good? Second dance, my dear comrade. This day will go down in history. The revolution is over. We are triumphant. Our master exploiter is captured, and the noble horses have been exiled to distant pastures. And the interim government, chosen among the most trustworthy donkeys and rats, has commenced socialist reform. Do I understand correctly? This means you don't need my services anymore, and I can celebrate the fact? Of course not. Though I understand. You must be mad with happiness for us. This was only the first and simplest step. Worldwide revolution awaits. Great. The Donkey Socialistic Republic knows what gratitude means, so take this humble gift. Well, thank you. Let's keep our tails crossed. Yeah, let's, the hell is this? Long live the revolution. The revolution has come to pass. It's time to look back on why you did that. What the hell is this? Ice axe. Tool efficiency, 200%. Oh, it's better than our pickaxe too, actually. The pickaxe is a quality tool, but you feel something's wrong with it. Maybe it's that little spot of dried blood that's on your mind. Thanks! I love it! Okay, we can't put anything else in the contraband box. We're gonna go and pretty up our graveyard now that I am adequately confused by that interaction, that awkward encounter. Okay, where are we burying our corpses? This one maybe needs a fence. Yes, sir, it does. We'll put a decent fence on here. We got any other bougie bodies? I don't think so. I don't actually think we have any more bougie bodies here. Okay. Let's come in here and let's do a prayer. Let's do a big old fat prayer for, well, we don't really need the money or prosperity or anything like that. So let's just go ahead and do we'll make the moodle really, really high on the soul's thorough cleansing, just so that we never run out. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice! And now let us pray for this blessing. Man, they love that, don't they? They love this sermon so much. Oh my God, this is literally the highlight of their days. What a sad, pathetic existence. They literally turn up for, I kid you not, an 8-second sermon. And they're willing to give me a mortgage's worth of tithes in exchange. Okay. What do we get? Quite a bit. We've got 25 buckery booze, and we've extended our moodle out to 4 hours. I hope that persists. All right, so we need jewelry to basically do everything at this point, so we should probably go ahead and try and automate money. I don't know how we are going to get the goddamn merchants thing to constantly craft, but I think the best thing that we could probably actually do is just inflate the Talking Skull Tavern. Probably actually the best idea. So we will make another series of zombie farms up at the vineyard. We'll see how much they cost, and then we'll try and double our output, because then we can double the input to the tavern. I'm pretty sure we're actually just waiting on a lot of the zombie brewing stuff to craft anyway, so it should get it out of the way at least. Okay, so what do these require? Can we just build 2 of them from here? Oh, hell, we can. No, we need planks. We need another 5 planks. So I'm going to teleport down there, set that to boil. Home sweet home. We need more planks. We'll turn all of these logs into planks. Wooden planks. How the hell have we got twice the amount of planks that we should have? Sorry, logs. How have we got twice the amount of logs that we should have? That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, that is definitely going at an automated level. I just don't know if it's going to dump into my inventory or not. Oh, the zombie crafters actually do give us points. Damn, I wish I'd known that earlier. Okay, we just need 1 more. It just dumps into our inventory, it seems. 1 more load to finish. If only we could finish it ourselves. But we cannot. I'll take some of this marble then. Thank you. And we'll drop this over here. Probably a good idea. And this chest right here. Done. What else can we craft? Can we craft another one of these? No, we need statues. We can make the grave fence. I don't want to just yet. I actually instead... No! Oh, that was so close. Okay, I wanted to craft gold jewelry details right here. That's what I wanted to craft. I didn't want to make it into a sword. I'm really, really glad I could cancel that. We want to make it into the jeweled damask sword, and that way we can go down into the dungeon and not feel too bad about kind of faffing around down there for a bit. We are going to have to dismantle a lot of the stuff that's already here, so let's remove this, all of this, if we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to replace that with zombie farms. Probably the smartest idea. Dismantle this, and dismantle this, getting 2 wooden sticks per. Excellent. I can just hold down the button and my character will do it for me. Oh, I love that, actually. That's so nice. It's like Don't Starve. You know, you just hold the button down as long as you're in proximity of all the items you want. It's absolutely fine. Let's drink a wine for the first time in literally days. And now that we've dismantled those, we want to go ahead and make another couple of zombie farms. Zombie vineyards. 1 here. 1 here. Good. Then we're going to dig up a couple of 12 skull zombies, and we're going to turn them into the vineyardiers, viticulturalists. Actually, I don't know what the term for someone who grows hops is, but the term for somebody who grows grapes is a viticulturalist. Just for anyone who didn't know. Okay, we'll build this up. Nice. Now we just need the zombies and the fertilizer to upgrade them all. And we're probably also going to need a bunch more seeds too, which we should have. We should have a heap of grape seeds, minimum. Maybe we need a really fast porter as well. Okay. So, we can't make this just yet. We need 24, so we need 20. We need 20 more additionally quality fertilizer 1. Let's fast travel down to Home Sweet Home. We'll go into the catacombs and we'll see exactly what we need for it. Ah, good. The zombies are working around the clock as well. Love that for us. What? Okay, so we come down here, and we want to make ourselves some fertilizer, don't we? Fertilizer, quality fertilizer. So we need growth enhancer for the silver one. We need 2 growth enhancer, which should be here. Flavor enhancer. No, that's not what we want. Growth enhancer, perfect. We need 2 of these. Okay, it's automated. I completely forgot about that. And then we're also going to need, not there, the other workbench. We are also going to need flavor enhancer, which we actually do have a bunch of. We've got a bunch of flavor enhancer, I think. Oh, we can also make some alkali as well, which is going to be good for preservatives. Good, we got 2 growth enhancer. And can we make them both now? Quality fertilizer, 120 of that, yes please. We need more flavor enhancers, which I'm pretty sure we can just make. Flavor enhancer. Beautiful. Let's make 6. Okay, that's ticking along as well. Excellent. Once the flavor enhancer has 2 of them made, we can make enough fertilizer to upgrade it to gold tier, which is fantastic. Make both of these flavor enhancers. The rest of them we'll keep for later. And now we want quality fertilizer 2, which we are too low on flavor enhancers, which is a little bit strange. How much of it do we have on us? 8. Okay, so we definitely only need a couple. We don't need 3. We only need 2. Excellent. And we should end up with 28 of these after we have crafted both of those. Nice! Excellent. Do we have any stories? Probably. We've been quite busy little bees. No, we have not got any stories. Well, that sucks. That sucks ass. Okay. Well, I'm going to come into the catacombs and we're going to try and dump some of our inventory. Intestines, brain, modified blood. We'll keep that one on us. We probably want to drop most of our crap down here, right? Actually, what were we doing with this body? It just got a gold injection, didn't it? Good. So what's he got? Blood, brain is awful. We could probably actually start processing this corpse right here. Let's do that. We're probably going to destroy this brain, to be quite honest. And we will insert a good brain from the mortuary rack right there. Done. What else can we replace? Probably the intestines. They are not very cash money. We'll do the heart next. Probably makes the most sense, honestly. Good, and we'll put these in there. We'll drink a wine. Yum, yum. Okay, still got 1 skull. We probably do need to remove the intestines, honestly, and then put in some good intestines, because these ones suck. They kind of suck. Let's insert some more intestines. No, some good ones. These ones right here are absolutely fine. We don't need to go overkill and remove red skulls. How's he looking? He's got 12 skulls. That's pretty good, actually. Wonderful. We probably want to deposit the organs that we are not going to be using in here. I think would be a good idea. Brain. That's a bad brain. Both these hearts, the intestines. Yes, maybe not those intestines. And modified blood. Sure, done. Everything else stacks, so we don't necessarily need it. Okay, it's Miss Charms Day. We could potentially go and actually repair the mill as well, but I think maybe just getting these zombie farms up and running is probably going to be a better option. All right, good. Done. Now we need to exhume 2 zombies, one of which we should do in advance, and then bring it up to the vineyard, because the next one we're also going to have to bring up there as well. We can't fast travel there, annoyingly. I think we'll take a 12 skull. Probably makes the most sense. From the base, just down here. Okay, I'll take this one. Actually, we'll start taking it from this side over here. That's an 11 skull. We want a 12. Right here, we're going to be removing this marble sculpture. We're going to be removing this grave fence right here as well. And then we are going to exhume this corpse. Yes, there he is. Let's turn him into a zombie. So he's good. We want to clear out this east side of the graveyard anyway for the really, really good bodies. Okay, we'll come in through here. And we'll throw this one on the zombie creation station. And it's alive! It's so disappointing, isn't it? When you finally craft a zombie and then all of a sudden just farts out this limp little creature. Looks like it's going to break down in tears at any given time, but it's been completely lobotomized, so it cannot do that whatsoever. Oh, a little bit of frame drop. Thank you, game. Everybody thank the game for the little bit of frame drop. Let's put all of our woodworking stuff away. So this guy's going to be perpetually on hops, I think. Yeah. Let's make it that way. Perpetual hops. Come down here. That porter has already got some goodies, which means one of these guys is just finished. It was the winery. Yeah, hops. We'll do hops. Hops right here forever. Upgrade. And upgrade. And now hops forever. Literally hops forever. Thank you. And we want to upgrade this one as well. Twice. And hops. Forever. Done. No, not hops. We need wine here, don't we? We need wine here forever. Infinite wine. Grand. Now we need another zombie. I'm actually going to go ahead and teleport back to home, sweet home. And now we're just going to walk from here out to the graveyard. We'll get another 12 skull out of the dirt. We'll turn him into a zombie. And then we should basically be done and dusted, right? Yeah, should basically be it. And I think with all the auto-crafting stuff as well, we could probably also potentially get away with not worrying too much about... Oh, this is a 12 skull body. Not worrying too much about actually crafting any of these resources. We can always just get the game to do it for us now. Let's exhume this body. And got him. Great. Come all the way through here. We'll resurrect this wanker. And then we should be in a really, really good place financially. Because the Talking Skull Tavern will be generating more money than we can really shake a stick at. Here we go. It's alive! Excellent. And here we go. Because I'm lazy, I'm also going to teleport back to home sweet home. And now we're going to go up from here. That saved us about 5 seconds worth of walking, which I think is hilarious. We'll go over this bridge if we can. And we're almost there. We're in the home stretch now. Here we go. And grapes. Make me grapes. Forever. That is your purpose in life now. Thank you. Okay, it seems like the marble is actually really choking the game up a little bit. We should probably go pick it up. Possibly. Might be a good idea. Very, very suspicious that it may actually be a very good idea to do so. Anyway, we're going to ignore doing that, and we're going to see if we can't craft any more things. There's a marble grave fence 8 right there. Probably want the sword next, don't we? Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed, we'll meditate, we'll buy the sword off of the moneylender, and... No, we'll buy the last bit of jewelry off of the moneylender, and then we should be basically good to go for the next session in the dungeon. Right? We got so much wine, we don't know what to do with it. We've got so much health. We have so much protection. The only thing we're missing is the golden damask sword or something like that. So let's meditate until daytime. Still don't know what we're going to hand in to the merchant. We actually have his mayonnaise, which disgusts me to say, but we do have it. Okay, let's wake up. We'll teleport to him first, I think, to the... No, we'll go to the refugee camp, because if I forget again, I'll be very upset with myself. Where is this guy? Where is him? There he is. He just left his tent. Stop moving. Not now. Stop moving. Cease. Where are you going? Okay, right there. We'll trade, of course. How much are these? These are actually the same cost as the bar, so we can skip the middleman just by flat out buying these. We get 2 of them. Yeah, it's probably smart, actually. Done. We bought 2 of them. And now we are back off home. More are we? There's one other thing we needed to do. Merchant! Okay, we're off to the dead horse next. Here he is. Just outside the barn as always. Hey buddy, what's good? Offer a taste of the sauce.
In the market for something, keeper?
Not exactly, but I think you'll like what I'm offering to you.
You want to sell something to me? How interesting.
Again, not exactly. I want to suggest you would be interested in trying a sauce that makes any dish taste even more delicious.
Interesting. Very interesting. And what do you ask in return?
Nothing.
Very suspicious. Tell me, what's the catch?
There's no catch. I'm just trying to talk to the person who knows the most about food. That's why I'm talking to you.
Yes, indeed, you've come to the right person. Well, if you require nothing in return, give me the sauce. I'll try it with some bread.
Is it good? Is it good?
It's magnificent! What an amazing sauce. Subtle notes of tart rye and a deep earthy taste. Will you let me keep it?
Of course, I made it especially for you.
If I found myself in a more favorable financial situation, I'd gladly share a small amount of money with you. So thank you very much.
Okay, let's check out his financial situation. He has 1,200 bucks on him at any given time. What a wanker. He actually just told us that he's too poor to pay us. And yet here he is, scoffing down our sauce. I suppose we did finish a quest of some sort. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this grave fence, and we probably don't want this marble plinth. We could study them for points, but again, like, we don't need points at this point of the game. We're getting rid of them. I've destroyed them all. There's a bunch of them in our inventory down here as well. Let's go ahead and destroy all these. Done, and done, and done. Done. Okay, so teleport all the way straight back home, and we are going to make ourselves a damask sword. Right here, no, that's a steel sword. Is it a jewelry table thing? Damask sword with gem. We're making one of these bad boys. Okay, it's gonna take ages, apparently. But that's fine, I guess. Right, how long are you taking? Still got, he's done half of what he needed to get done. But it's still not particularly fast, the zombie. Drop all of that marble in here. Okay, so we could probably go to the Talking Skull Tavern while we wait for that, right? Talking Skull? Hey there, buddy, old pal. How much did you make me? 1 gold. That's actually pretty damn good. Thank you very much. Okay, that's fine. So we could probably start a feast, right? A feast with some flyers. We need flyers for this, apparently. Okay, so there was also a Legionnaire's helmet that we can stick up in this shelf as well. I don't know which of the NPCs we needed for that, though, whatsoever. It's a shame that Dig has resorted to what he is now. Although, if he's living his best life, what is the harm? There is literally no harm. He's not harming anybody. Okay, we go home, sweet home, and the sword is done! Finally! Let's go ahead and equip this bad boy. Where the hell is it? Oh, just automatically equipped. Oh, it's because it cost us a sword. All right, awesome. Let's go to the dungeon. Let's test this bad boy out. Let's see whether or not this thing is actually the ass kicker that we assume it is. Because I know for a fact that if we do the dungeon, there is no more combat content in the game whatsoever. There's a couple of little bits and bobs that you can kind of get into, but I don't think that there's actually anything useful in the game after we clear this dungeon in terms of content. Okay, good. Got some blue jelly, nice. Okay. It's pretty good, actually. Gotta be said, it is actually a very, very good weapon. Okay, we've got some bats over here. It also doesn't cost next to anything to swing either. Stamina's really good. All right, good. Get rid of all of these wankers. We've got some acceleration powder, great. I don't know why flies are the fastest thing in the world here. I'm gonna take this first little turn off. Okay, good. We are getting absolutely ganked, but we do have a billion bottles of wine on it. Oh, it's one of those Iron Maidens. Why don't I just swing with reckless abandon? It makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try just swinging with reckless abandon. Because we have so much wine, stamina is actually superfluous to us at this point. All right, what's up here? That is a chest. Or is it? We got a bucket of blood. Thanks. Need to kill all the enemies first. I don't know why we got that. Why was that necessary? Did we need that? Okay, so that's the next floor. We'll keep on coming down. We have half health. What does wine do for us? Everything. Wine is literally the nectar of life, it seems. Wow. Okay, so it doesn't one-hit these little guys with the knives. But we've got so much wine, it doesn't actually matter what... It doesn't matter how long it takes. There's another bucket of blood up here. Can we just take this? No. Can we? No, definitely not. It's just out of the question. It's undoable. It cannot be done. Okay. So, coming up here, I think there was a way that we could go past this room, and then up to the left, I think that was the final room that we could kind of like get through. And then I think once we clear out this dungeon, the next best thing is to go to Snake and actually give him the sword, because we're not going to be using it anymore. Or, by the time we actually get to the bottom of the dungeon, we should be fine, honestly. Okay, cease. Excellent. And these two as well. Done. Okay, just got a bunch of crap. What the hell is that? Is that silver? Really? Oh! Okay, I gotta keep my eye out down here. Maybe there's gold as well. Could you guys imagine if there was gold down here? That'd be fantastic. We could make another one of these swords, and then we could just carry it into all of the combat phases in the game. That'd be awesome. I'm gonna drink a wine, because we've got so many of them. We've got 41 of them. We could probably just steamroll this entire dungeon now. It makes a lot of sense to. We'll get as far as we can. We'll get as far as we can down here. We'll try and steamroll. But I won't be too surprised if we kind of like get caught off guard. I don't even know if these floors are like randomized either. Oh, there is gold down here. Oh my god, there's gold in them hills. Excellent. That is a fire bat. I didn't even know they were in the game. Okay, got a lot of metal scrap. Don't want it though. Look at all this gold. How much is it? 9 gold nuggets. No way. That is so much. I'm back for a limited time. Hey there, Spamton. What's good? We're just doing the combat in this rather creepy cannibalism game. We found a gigantic gold vein. We probably are holding more gold than we ever have in this game as well. Okay, good. And the bat's down. Good. There's another one just over here. I didn't quite kill it. Okay, the fire actually hurts lots. We got its wing. Still not terribly interested in what's going on down here. How have you been, Spamton? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you on the channel. Okay, gonna go ahead and smear that one into the ground. A couple of pots up here. We can break this as well. Can we break the bucket? No. Let's drink a wine. Like I keep saying, we've got 1 billion of them, so it's no loss to us. All right, excellent. Get rid of that one, and this one has to go next. Damn it. I'm whiffing all my shots. I'm whiffing every single one of them. Okay, here we go. Got a couple of slimes just over this way. I think this bat has de-aggroed us. Never mind. It found us. And we're gonna kill. We got a health potion. Like hell, we're gonna use it. Although not for so long, I'm using a borrowed PC. Oh no, yours died, that sucks. But Spamton G always makes a comeback special. He kinda does, doesn't he? Kinda does. Okay, I'm gonna keep on smearing down here. And this Iron Maiden guy, I think that's his name, needs to die next. A lot of flies over there. I wonder what they're doing. They look like they're conspiring. They were conspiring. All right, good. We'll get rid of all of this, and these pots can also go. I don't think we're gonna find anything we haven't already found, though. That's the thing. Like, I think at this point, the only thing we'd be down here for... Okay, that's the exit, so we want to go this way first. There's not a hell of a lot that is just, like, new into the game. Well, there's a couple of things that we haven't necessarily found any uses for, but unfortunately, they have no use in the game because they never got implemented by the developers before they started mass creating DLCs, which I think is massively short-sighted, but oh well, I'm not a developer anymore. How's it going, my little sponge? Have you seen the past darker yet darker? Yes, I have. I have indeed. I've seen past all of the shadows in the world. It's actually pretty nice. I've been able to get into people's dreams as well. It's pretty interesting. Although, gotta be said, some people dream about the most boring crap. Like, really, really boring crap. So it's not really something I make a habit of, but... You know, the option's always there. The option's always there for a nice wee psyop. All right, good. That's another floor cleared. A-okay. Beautiful. What else are we looking at? I'm gonna go down here because I see a turnpike in the road just to the east of us. There is silver in here. I see silver. What the hell is that? It's a spider. I got a spider web. What the hell? A spider web. What is this thing? I don't know what it does. Is it implemented? Is it a thing? Is it actually a thing? Spider web. What does it do? It better do something. Okay, it decomposes into powder and essence. Slowing powder, slowing extract, that's absolutely fine. But that's it. That's literally all it does. Okay. I mean, we don't really have a consistent income of slowing anything, so it's probably better to have than not, but still a little bit disappointing, don't you think? Still a little bit disappointing. Want to hear a big shot tip? Yeah, go, hit me. Hit me, Spamton. Hit me with a big shot tip. And I hope you're not talking about like a 12 gauge slug or something. That would be a real big shot. The real tip of a big shot. Okay, good. I've killed the spider. Nice. Feels bad. I don't like killing spiders, actually. I always remember that they're more scared of me than I am of them, so every time I stand on a spider or something like that, I feel really, really bad. It never feels good to step on a spider. Unless you hate them. In which case, you should probably look inwards and ask yourself, why do I hate spiders? Is it xenophobia? Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. It's hard to say sometimes. I can't really tell you guys, I'm not a psychologist. All right, we're all the way down here. That slime's getting it good. So is that guy, and that bat just got killed as well. That bat just got it good as well. So did that slime. That slime got it as good as that pot right next to it. I'm gonna throw out this goddamn metal scrap. It sucks ass. Yeah, I hate it. Oh, for God's sake. There's more behind us. Destroy that as well. Yeah. If you can drink a glass of milk and orange juice along a big piece of melon, you can pass from a big shot to a big crap and leave work early in the morning. I did not know that. Is that like a known poison? Is that something that the FDA kind of like has registered as a poison? That'd be really funny if it is. Poisonous milk. Okay. I'm kind of concentrating a little bit. There's some flies up here as well that we got to gank. Nice. Okay, we've done a bit of ganking. There's some onion seeds right there. We actually have billions of them. Let's drink 2 wines. Let's try our health just a little bit better. And we've hit the end of this section of the dungeon. Great. Kill all of these flies because I hate them. That guy's going to jump at me. And I killed him. Okie dokie. And kill that bat, of course, as well. Anything useful up here? No. Nothing useful. Let's kill all the enemies first. Okay, there's a part that we've missed, it seems. But the man who speaks in hands does not want you to know it. He's dead! He's dead! Oh, there's one slime hiding behind here. Okay. Got him! Got him! Okay, we'll come all the way down here. And we'll go into this door right here. Oh, seriously? Is there another slime hiding behind a gigantic beam or something? I bet there is. I bet that's what's sandbagging us. Okay, so we came up here. Everything's fine. I don't see any enemies. It's a shame that your character doesn't look any different when you stick on armor. Very short-sighted of the developers. If we come down here, we should find more quarrels. There they are. I found a bunch of flies and a spider. Whoop! 3 for 1. And we'll kill the spider with 2 swipes. Good. And this fly as well can go. And there's a slime over here that has to die too. Excellent. Done. Health potion. Thank you. Okie dokie. So we come up here. Now we should be able to clear the dungeon. We should be able to go to the next floor. I feel like this dungeon should have a mini-map as well. Like, it just feels common sense to give the players a mini-map if you're supposed to be doing a search and destroy mission. Or at least just some kind of map. So you can figure out exactly where you are. Or anything like that. Okay, we'll come up here. And next floor! We're on another floor right here. Great. More of these goddamn metal scraps. God, I hate them so much. Alright, we'll come down here. And what the hell is this? That is certain death. But they drop electric powder. That's really nice. Let's destroy these metal scraps for them. Okay, a little bit of a learning curve with those ones, but we got there in the end. There's silver right down here. I'm gonna make a mad gap to that. Whoa, a lot of enemies down there. Let's get this bat first, because it's probably the biggest threat. Then we'll get these slimes 1 by 1. Or we could get them 1 by 3 by 5, and then go back for the ones we missed. Whoopsies. Here's another pro tip. Say triangulum intangulum metaphoris dominus ventium until the one-eyed triangle appears. Is that an Illuminati reference? I've never actually met the Illuminati. That's probably the one group or society here in New Zealand that I haven't met personally. Although in saying that, my grandma was a Templar. Okay. I'm just gonna go past all of these gigantic orbs. What are they gonna do? Hurt me. Right, got that bat. Missed that bat. Let's get this bat right here. Boom! Good. We got some electric powder right here as well. Great. I don't know if we can go into that pool right there. We can't. But the slimes can. Are you serious? Oh, we can still kill him. Excellent. That feels good. Okie dokie. Let's come in here. And this guy also wants to tussle with us, but we're not having it, are we? No, 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 no. All right, he missed. Good. All right, we'll keep on going through. And let's, oh my God. Well, that almost killed us. That experience. Nice try, bat. And this one as well. Nice try, bat. Good. And let's swipe that one away. We'll swipe that and swipe that. Good. I don't want to go north of here really quickly. Good. Swiping all these flies to death. Grand. Done. All right. Let's carry on. Nice. We got a silver star lentil seed. Thanks, game. You really shouldn't have. Like, I beg you, don't do it again. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. And now we've got another bat over here, which are really hard to hit, so I'm going to prioritize them from now on. These are diamonds. Oh my god, seriously? Sweet mother of God. Okay, we have to pick those up. What can we throw away? Probably these beet seeds. Realistically, we don't need them. Here's a riddle. What creature, even dead, keeps spinning over and over until the end of season time? That sounds like broken English more so than a riddle. Is that actually a riddle? Did you pull it out of your ass? What creature, even dead, keeps spinning over and over till the end of season time? Well, yeah, given the context of your username, I'd probably say Jevil. Okay, good. And keep on coming up and around. Done. Okay, got another spider right here. He missed. Absolutely whipped his shot. Got him. A roast chicken, of course. A rotisserie chicken. Roast chickens don't move. They just sit in an oven. I think your riddles might need a little bit of work, my dude. Okay, so where didn't we go? We didn't go north. We didn't go... okay, we can only go east. It seems. We're getting low-ish on health. Okay, spider jumps back because he's a bit of a bastard. Okay, that was genocide. We literally just annihilated all of them. Okay, another floor. Great. Let's drink a wine. What floor are we on? How much did we clear? Oh my god, we almost just cleared 1/10 of the dungeon. We'll go through one more floor. Don't mention the clown around town. He might well meet again, although I'm still standing. Yeah. Okay, I won't mention it. I won't mention him whatsoever. What the hell is that? That's uncharacteristically creepy for where we are currently situated. Okay. What the hell was that? I'm gonna destroy this flitch right here. Black jelly, okay. I've never got this item before in the game. I've never seen that little guy. I've never seen that guy whatsoever in the game either. Okay, let's just try and one-hit him. It's actually not that bad. I imagine if you kind of like get caught off guard or you get stuck on geometry, he's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, but he's actually not awful. I don't even know how much damage he does. We haven't taken damage since we got down here. Oh, 3, is that it? He does no damage. Okay, I thought he was a little bit stronger than he actually was. He was just creepy. Oh, we're apparently very tired. But fortune favors those who find a gold spawn down here in the dungeons, which I have actually just found. Got him! Watching you, sorry, a little typo. I'll see you, I hope I meet you again. Yeah, I'll see you around. Don't worry, Spanton. My channel's not going anywhere. And don't forget that every video that I make will be recorded. So you never really miss anything, really, in the first place. Okay, let's go ahead and eat a wine, glass and all. It's a delicious, nutritious supplement for our stomach, broken glass. That's one of the rules of the world. Okay, that took ages to hit that bat, it seems. Get rid of this guy first, I think. There are a lot of enemies down here. We are getting absolutely railed. Okay, let's have a wine. Restore our health a little bit. And get rid of as many of these guys as we possibly can. Okay, they're breaking their own pots. Good. And one more. Good. It's a little bit hectic here. This is probably a bit of a hectic place. But that's kind of what we expected when we first got... Why am I trying to pick this crap up? Is there anything in the pots? No. Just a bunch of broken crap, it seems. All right, we're losing energy at an alarming rate. We probably want to just clear this floor and then go to bed, right? All right, that is a bat. I'm going to prioritize this guy, actually, because he does not stop. I call him the ex-wife. Okay, we need health. Let's drink a couple of wines. Excellent. And this is the exit, but we haven't killed everything down here first. I don't know if there was a room we missed. There may have actually been a room we missed. I never enjoy finding the exit room early, because it just means you have to backtrack. Okay, good. Yep, I'm having a seizure. Oh, you poor bastard. You poor bastard, but this too shall pass. This too shall pass. Here we go now. No. All right, we missed a room. We have to backtrack a really, really long way. Bit of a shame, honestly. Go ahead and drink some wine. Why the hell not? When in Rome, right? When in Rome. Okay, we'll come down here. I don't remember where... Oh, don't tell me it's right back at the start. We went down. That's where the silver was, I think. I'm just going to make sure I cleared down here. Yeah, I definitely cleared down there. That's where the silver was, and we took it. We took the damn thing. We took the silver. And over... there is actually a little door over there. I think that's where we came from. I think this way is the way that we haven't been. So if we go up here... Yep, here we go. It is a room literally full of slime. It is a furry's wet dream. Okay, we'll go ahead and smash that. All on the floor. Smash that. Give me some more. We'll take the silver, and I'm pretty sure that was the last room that we actually had to contend with, because this one was the entrance, if I'm not mistaken. I'll backtrack just a little bit further, see if there was another place where the path diverges. No, there was not. Okay. That weird SCP thing that just spits balls really caught me off guard. I have no idea why it caught me off guard, as much as it actually did. That's the wrong way. We want to go up. And how much gold have we got now? We've got 18 golden nuggets. Jesus Christ. We should have come down here way sooner. To be quite honest. I don't know why we spent so long avoiding this dungeon. Mainly because it's a pain in the ass. Alright, we've definitely made all of our way through here. Let's see. Yep, done. And we want to basically gap it back up here, right? Good. Done. We want to go to bed, and I'm pretty sure we also want to go ahead and process all of these nuggets as well. We've got 9 ingots. That is actually fantastic. Let's go to Home Sweet Home, and we will process these in this furnace right here. Gold ingot. 9 gold ingots. That's insane, actually. That's actually just an absolute arseload of gold. That's fantastic. That is actually fantastic. That's going to allow us to generate a lot more money from the church, hopefully. Although, in saying that, we should probably actually make some more prayers. Maybe the highest yield prayer that we could probably get at this point, since we're not going to be getting bodies in anytime soon. Why is this taking so long? That is taking forever. Oh my god, that takes so long. Okay. I'm actually going to go back down into the dungeon as well. Let's do that. Let's go back down to the dungeon. We've had a sleep. We'll see if there's any wine lying around. And if there is, we'll take it, which we won't, because there isn't. And then we'll go back into the dungeon. We got 28 more bottles of wine. I think we only went through 13. We started with 41, if I remember right. So we should be just absolutely fine. And back down we go. Here we go. We're in. Smash that. We got some metal scrap. Yuck. I should have cleared out my inventory, but it's probably a good thing I did. And there is a fire slime just over there, I think. All right, good. Got that one. Hey, buddy. What's good? We want to keep that, don't we? We probably want to keep that. Let's destroy these 2 white flowers. And also these pots. Great. And also this silver. Is that a ceramic? Of course I'm going to destroy all this metal scrap for that ceramic pot there. Why didn't grab an onion seed? Game, read the room. What are you doing? Where the hell is it? There it is. That's a single grape seed. Don't want it. All right, we've got a ceramic jug. I don't know what we can do with it, but maybe we could eat it in a pinch, possibly. It is also Astrologer's Day. Tomorrow is going to be prayer day. Probably want to get a prayer for money, right? At some point. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddies. Hey, buddy. And there's another one just over here that I am, in fact, going to smear. Good. Anything over here that we can take? Lentil seed. Bronze star lentil seed. Be still my beating heart. Okay, let's drink another wine, and we'll try and avoid all of that if we can. And this guy as well. I'm going to face tank him, because I am a Chad, and I know exactly how to do a combat. I'm doing a combat. All right, that was messy as hell. I was sitting here saying how much of a Chad I am, that I can do a combat, and yet I wasn't actually doing a combat very well whatsoever. Okay, good. We got a bit more of the good stuff. I'll drink another 2 wines. The path diverges. We can go left. That is a mess of monsters. I'm going to go south. Let's see if this is a dead end, because if it is, we can always backtrack. Okay, good. Good try, buddy. Good try, buddy. Excellent. And there's another bat in here that I'm going to slay. Done. There's a few pots over here as well. I don't even know why I'm breaking these pots anymore, to be quite honest. We haven't found a single good thing inside of any of them. And now we want to come up this way, don't we? Hey there! Hi! You want to come over? Good. So that's going to ignite. We want him to do a quick dodge, and then we want to double swipe him. Okay, we were both missing each other. That was very embarrassing. All right, this thing is now firing off a bunch of different loads. Okay, that's one done. One and done, baby! All right, good. There's another one down and dirty. Got a bunch of flies over this way that I'm just going to swipe my sword at until they all die. It's kind of the core gameplay loop of the combat in this game. I don't think there's any more to it than that. All right, let's drink another wine, because we're pretty low on our health at this point. And we'll go into whatever the hell this is. What is this? This looks like the exit. I feel like that's the exit. A gigantic gate that goes down further into the mines of Moria? Of course that's an exit. Okay, we'll come down here. And let's go and rush this thing. And then we rush this thing. Even though we took a little bit of damage, it was still kind of worth it. Yeah, go on. Missed. And you get swiped next. Got a bit more jelly as well. Great. Go ahead, swipe that guy. I'm going to drink a wine for the health benefits. Maybe we need a different source of food for health. Actually, we've got a heap of these healing potions, don't we? Why don't we just use those? What am I doing? Literally, what am I doing? So that should be this entire floor cleared out at this point. What are we waiting for? Hello? It seems I'll need a key to go any deeper. I should ask Snake. Thanks! Thanks for the heads up, game. Thank you so much. Okay, so we can't smear the dungeon, it seems, which is actually a little bit frustrating. Okay, that was a dead end. We come up here, avoiding all of this crap all over the floor. And I think left was the way out. Yes. Here it is. This is definitely the entrance. I don't think any of those monsters respawn, though. That's the issue. Okay. I just got an achievement. Dungeon level 10 cleared. That's not true whatsoever. We still need a key from Snake. Thank you for the preemptive achievement game, but it was massively preemptive. Okay, home sweet home. We'll see how many of these ingots we got. 4 of them. Nice. That's what I like to see. So now we can start making gold jewelry details, right? If we just go ahead and maybe destroy this one bucket of blood. Done. Thank you for the gold. 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay, so we can start making like stained glass and stuff like that in our actual base, which is just, I love that so much for us. That is actually fantastic. Also set a order to cook up all of this silver. Probably a little bit too far there. Here we go, 70 of it. 35 ingots of silver. That should be a nice little cash cow for us as well. Okay, so I'm going to hit the hay right here, and I'm going to end the stream, and then I'm going to thank you so much for watching. Right up here, you're going to find the playlist for Graveyard Keeper that I have made, and right up here, you're going to find another playlist that I think you would really enjoy. Down in the description of this video, you're going to find a link to my main channel, as well as a link to my Discord. If you subscribe to both of them, you have a pretty good way of reaching out to me if you ever want to have a chat or anything like that. And of course, until I make the next episode, I will be seeing you later. Thank you so much for watching, and goodbye! Done. Another stream, done and dusted. I'm off. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me. We are going to get back to this game probably next week. I'm actually rather happy to see the other end of it, because quite frankly, the end game is not good. Like, it's fun. It's a fun game, but when you get into the end game, you kind of realize that it wasn't thought out at all. The developers very clearly did not test their own game. They didn't get anywhere with kind of like looking at the game and thinking, what's fun? What's really fun? Is it really fun to set the same crafting order over and over and over again and have that be the end of the game? For like the last 30, 40 hours of the organic gameplay to just be crafting the exact same thing in a menu over and over and over again. Is that fun? Probably not. Why did they implement it? They're lazy. As simple as that. They're a really lazy development crew. Like, they made a fun game. The game is good. Don't get me wrong, but they're lazy. They're lazy developers. They're really lazy developers. I think that there is definitely a better way of implementing every single one of those in-game mechanics, and it does not involve menus whatsoever. You create unique crafting stations. You could have like modifiers on your tools the same way we can do with organs. Why are we in a crafting menu? It doesn't make sense. So I'm off. I've basically said my piece. We are going to be sticking with the game until we beat it, which could be a while away. But at the same time, Jesus Christ, oh my God, the writing is awful as well. It's very clear that the developer got halfway through the story and then thought, no one's going to play this, and then just started farting whatever he could onto some toilet paper, smeared that on his keyboard, and that just ended up being the story, right? Okay, I'm off. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.